Good morning, everybody. Hey there. Hi there. We made it to the weekend, and hello. We're up a little early today, so I figured let's get going. How's everybody doing? Hope your week ended well. Hope the weekend has started off the way you'd want it to. We've got some fun stuff planned for today. We're going to be hopefully getting as much of the FREEM team as possible going for as long as we can. Gonna do some high-level content. Now, I told them 9 o'clock, it's only 8, so I don't expect all of them to be up and running just yet, and even those that might have been may not be here for a little while. Anyways, that's fine. We have a new project we want to work on anyway, so that's cool. Been talking a little bit in the Discord. We've been talking about what do we want to do with Comet Girl. Because the thing is, she's very powerful in terms of survivability. She's a great asset to the group. There's a lot that she does that's awesome. But the thing is, I'm feeling like her offense is very limited. And the real virtue of playing Ice is the extra slows, which we just don't need in the group. And frankly, Time does that pretty well anyway. So, I was thinking, what can I do to get some more utility out of her as a support class? So what I'm thinking about doing is actually going for Water Blast. So here is my current draft of what we're going to be doing with Water Blast. But I don't know. We're not quite there yet. I'm pretty happy with it, though. We did have to make a few changes. For the most part, a lot of the primary powers are not slotted up that much. I think that's fine. For the most part, those were going to be slows anyway. So, enhancing slow doesn't do a lot. No big deal. We still have Time's Juncture nice and slotted up for some minus to hit, which is good. We actually, if we're looking at our totals, we're way up on plus recharge. I believe Comet Girl's final build had about 206% on the global recharge, so we're picking up 14 there. Defenses, AoE and range are just nuts. They're crazy. This is even without hover. I don't have hover in the build. I couldn't fit it because of all the extra attack powers I was taking from Water Blast. So there's that. We also did have to dump Temporal Selection. I think that's fine. I really do. Especially in our group. Don't really need it. I don't use it a lot, so I can definitely spare it. We're still not using Time Stomp. I don't think it's all that important. Hey, Zaldra! Good morning, and look at you. Got the new sub badge going. So those are already live. It's really interesting the way Twitch does that. Sub badges are already live. So we got the new sub badges, and we've got the new emotes on the way. So they've already been submitted to Twitch. Hopefully they will be live very soon. If anybody's curious to see what those look like, exclamation point emotes in the chat. We'll give you a link to my tweet about them. It's Half Pint designed them for us, and they are amazing. I'm so excited. So if we're looking some more here, we got the soft cap defenses and then some. Melee's a little shy, but again, we're going to be in a group. It's all good. Yeah, I'm excited to try this. We've got some really decent psi resist. Smashing and lethal are insane. And this is all solo. This is without incarnate powers, too. So, yeah, I'm pretty pumped about the idea here. But we'll see. For right now, until we get some more folks in playing, we're probably going to look at just developing this one a little bit and leveling him up a bit. So we're going to design the character, level him up a little bit until everybody else is available, and then we're going to get going. So yeah, but just because I can't hold off anymore, I gotta go and let me get this going, because I need to show you guys this. I'm so excited about it. It's really cool. There we are. So just one sec. Sorry. I'm too pumped. Put that back. Okay, so yeah, you guys. These are the emotes. Isn't that awesome? So Cheeto is currently unavailable because he's He's getting a little bit of a facelift, a little bit of a makeover. There we go. So we got Cheeto. We originally wanted the socks one. I don't think the image from the game would have translated all that well anyway, but Half Pint went ahead and did us up a nice new version of it. So Zelda, oh wow, those are amazing. Aren't they though? I'm so pumped. I'm really excited. I can't wait for them to get approved. This one's going to be, so this is going to be socks, Reese's One socks. Now, here's the thing. This is very clearly a boot. And the original image, if you look at it really, really closely and blown up, it's really, really clearly a boot. But, you know, when we first saw it on older monitors, it looked very much like a sock, so that's where the sock thing comes from. But we've got that. Chair had to be an emote. We needed to make Chair an emote. I love what he did. I love Chair's just completely panicked expression. He's clearly buckling under the pressure and does not feel comfortable playing on the stream. He doesn't think he's very good at the video games, and if you look at his eyes, you can understand why. The original Cheeto emote, the one that was on the channel, was just me taking a photograph of the stuffed animal, of, you know, like little Cheeto right here. So, it was just a picture of little Cheeto. Which, you know, he did his best. He's doing good. But, yeah. Half Pint really made him look awesome. So that's going to be the new Cheeto. This one is Reese's Hubris. And he, you know, this is... Anybody who's been around long enough knows that I'm very good at getting myself into some trouble in the games, and this is what it looks like when I do. So there we go. We needed a FREEM emote. We've got a FREEM emote. And then we've got the sub badges coming in. So this is, for those of you guys, RK, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. So we've got the 1 month that you guys already have. 3 months is going to be red, and then 6 is bronze, 9 is silver, and 1 year, if anybody sticks around quite that long, thank you. 1 year is the nice gold one there. But yeah, I am so excited for these. I'm really, really happy with them. So this is so awesome because we came off Wednesday being kind of grumpy about what we were getting. But from a different artist. Half Pint I hired. Now, I did have to pay for a Rush, but man, Rush just, he takes that seriously. He started working on them and was done in about 36 hours. So he streamed, I mean, seriously, if anybody's looking for artwork, and he did not ask, he did not pay me to do this, is not me shilling, I'm saying I'm so amazed by the work that he does. He streams his process, check him out. He's amazing. If you do go in there, just tell him that Risa says thank you, because, I mean, he's just wonderful. He's amazing. I can't say enough good about him. So anyway, those are those emotes. Z-Dad, hey, you made a thug's kin to run with us sometimes. Came out with a lion head, named it Hakuna Modillo. Oh, excellent. I love it, Z-Dad. That sounds hilarious. Fantastic. So, yeah, that's the good stuff. I am really pumped about that. So, the emote approval process takes a little bit of time, so we'll see when that goes in. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for us, because we actually hit the required numbers, we qualified for all 5 emote slots. That was a new one. Twitch just added the 5th one for affiliates in May. And we have enough subs for that, so thank you to you guys for that. But I think because of that extra emote slot, they're probably a little bogged down. I just got the emotes this morning, uploaded them right away, so I will let you guys know as soon as they're available. Maybe by Wednesday, probably not sooner than that, but hopefully by Saturday. So that's what we're doing today, or that's what we're excited about. Thanks, Z-Dad. Appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. All right, so let's get to work here. We'll still do mutation. We'll wait for the frame team to start filling in, and as they become available, we will look at moving to higher level stuff. But we're at least going to get this guy designed and played around with for a little bit. Because, I mean, come on now. We just gotta. Where's water? Yeah, water, for sure. Alright, so we're going to make him a dude. Let's make him a little smaller. Right around there. Yeah. Yeah, probably about there. I don't think we need to do 8 feet. That's a little bit much. Yep. And doesn't need to be like super buff. We kind of want to make him look a little younger. Because he's Comet Boy. I think that's probably... Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. Okay. Now then. Wow, look at that smug grin on his face. That's just not happening. That's no good. We don't like that. We're not doing that. No. Let's start... want to go for a more classic, classic look. Did he get smacked by the same comet as his sister? Yeah, I guess so. We'll figure that out. I haven't come up with a bio just yet, but yes, they are definitely going to be siblings. For sure. Go for something a little bit more techy, maybe? Maybe? No, we're not doing that, no. I don't even know why I clicked on it. Maelstrom has a big foot. So true. Maelstrom's foot. Just stay away from it, guys. It is a bad. All right, we need there, just so I can see the colors that are. That didn't take long. I'm like, you know, I could post that in the chat. Someone else is gonna do it for me. And yep. Oh no, sir. I don't know. I might just have to make a thing. Just kicking superpowers into kids. No, I don't think so. Not on that one. Oh boy. Actually, let's take a look at the sci-fi stuff. Maybe we want to do some... we could do metallic. Start from here. I mean, close to what the well does. Very good. Yep. Alright, so the head, we're not doing... I'm not doing the metallic face. I do like the metallic look on the costume bits, though. No, we're not doing that one either. Yikes! We might do a mask. I don't know. We have... Yeah, here we go. We're gonna need some hair on this guy, though, because my gosh, that head. That's just, that's a forehead. I'll go with that one. That's cool. Need some hair. No, not that. Alright. He's a thinker. No. Wow. You know, I'm gonna have to play with this at some point. This is gonna need to be something that I use. Because that's... Wow. I do like the Princeton look a lot. I do like that haircut. That's a nice one. We'll think about Princeton. We'll put a pin in that one. Come back to it. That one's not doing it for me. No. Wow. Genius is nice too, but I think Princeton's a little more youthful. I'm kind of wanting to do more of a young look. Because he's Comet Boy. Wow. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think about hipster? It's certainly appropriately named. So, right now I think I'm between hipster and Princeton. So we'll think about it. Yo. No. Wow. Here's another appropriately named haircut. Doofus, huh? Still on hipster and Princeton for sure. Nothing else is really doing it for me. No, we're not doing faux hawk. I like the electronic one we had. Oh boy. No. No. Come over. No. Nope. Okay. Okay. So we had Princeton. Kind of a nice classic. So you guys tell me what you think. I'm looking at possibly Princeton. Alternately, hipster. So we've got hipster. I think Princeton. I think I'm going for Princeton. I think that's what we're doing. Maybe a mask. Possibly a mask. Ooh, the neck cover's kind of... I don't like how that goes down on the chin. Not that anyone is ever going to see that. Zalder, you say Princeton? Yeah, me too. I think we're going Princeton. We could just go for the mask. What Comic Girl does. We'll take our cues from her. Alright, detail 1. I think if I do this stuff, this is going to cover... Wow. Just wow. Alright. Oh dear. No. That's a maybe. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with this. We'll see how this looks when I add the aura, because I do want to do an aura on him. Not going beard on him, no. Definitely not. I mean, he does have water powers. What do you guys think? Bubble helmet? I might could do something with this, actually. We'll think about it. Yeah, I think if I'm doing any of these, it might be the bubble helmet. No. Okay. So we'll think about that. Right now, we're going to go nothing. And we're on upper body now. Okay. I mean, the colors are definitely wrong, but right now I just kind of want to... Are we doing shoulders? I have used Justice plates, but I've used them an awful lot in previous... Ooh. I like the glowy bits on Imperial Defense. I'm a sucker for glowy bits, guys. I'm always a sucker for glowy bits. These are nice too, but I think glowy bits. Whoa, that's big. One of these days I need to do an Ascension, for sure. Why do they have to have skulls? I don't know that. Glowy bits for sure. Ooh. That's a maybe. So we're between, oh dear. I do love glowy bits. Let's see. No. Whoa. Those animate? Well, that's cool. I like that. And here we are with all the City of Villains things. Spikes everywhere. So many spikes! Alright. I've got to use these on something. Those are nice. No. Valkyrie stuff is just so giant. I don't know. I think I still really like the ones we started with. They're a little bit simple, and I kind of dig that, honestly. I think we're going to stick with that. Let's take a look at some of these, but he's probably going to go with the Comet icon. I do like the Celestial Armor stuff, though. That's pretty cool. I don't know. No. What is the shoulders that's Imperial Defense? I think there was, yeah. Maybe we can give him some armor. Let's go whole hog. Give me that. That works. Imperial Dynasty. Nope. No. Cosmic Corsair kind of cracks me up. Space Pirate. Nice. Definitely not, but, you know. Oh, yes. Definitely. Yeah, we're going to go full Imperial defense on this guy. I think that's just going to be what happens. But I don't think there was a good... I mean, I like that. Jewel's always a possibility. The Chaldean thing, though. That's not bad. We'll think about it. These do not fit. You know, honestly, I think I like that. We'll see if we wind up going with it. Wow, Imperial Defense doesn't do anything for us, does it? No, we do not care for that. We'll go back to the standard one there. I think we're going with that, though. Man. No. Yep, okay. Lower body, I mean, we're going with that, so that's probably good. Let's see if there's an Imperial defense here, and we'll just go with it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll kind of do some really techie stuff here. Okay, so color schemes is what we need now. I could go with something similar to what Comet Girl's currently using, which is... I think we're right about there. And then I think she's kind of a blue... Ooh, okay. Gonna have to do something with some of this, though. Because I don't like that we're losing glowy bits. I love glowy bits, so... Somewhere. I think maybe this for the accent pieces? This isn't working for me anymore. Darker green? Okay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Start unlinking the colors, though. Boots. I mean, that's kind of coming together, isn't it? A little too minty there, I think. No! That turned out bad. Yeah, we can go with that. Let's do gloves. Get that white in there. Shoulders. Same. Okay. Maybe on the chest detail as well, and then we can do something else underneath. Those boots are made for Maelstrom. So true, RK. Alright. For one... Stripe 4. Pants. Okay. Alright, and... Does he have kick as a power in your build? You know, I can take kick instead of boxing. He does have boxing, tough, and weave. Actually, yeah, here's... So for the folks, here's his build. So I can switch boxing. Yeah, let's just do it. There you go. Now we have kick. Yeah. There it is. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. Why don't we change this out a little bit, huh? Let's maybe go for like a brown and a white. Or do we want to put the green there? Maybe go for a lighter color. Ooh, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe a silver. Is there a way to do a gold? Not really. Yeah, let's look at silver. Let's go upper body. Chest color. That goes here, and silver. He's a little two-toned. So I don't know if I'm quite digging that. We may need to change the, this bit again. What about that? What do you think about that? Kind of getting that hydro thing going there. I really don't know that I care for how that picks the boots up. Try that. I could live with that. I could live with that. Okay. Go one. We're gonna go probably. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And the hair. We're looking for. I don't want his hair to match his outfit. That doesn't work for me. There we go. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think we're getting somewhere. Alright. Auras. I think there was a thing where you couldn't do just eyes, huh? Nope. We're not using bats. I do kind of dig that. Boy, that looks bad. No. Binary is all the numbers. Yeah, we don't see the matrix. No. They're just an eyes, yes. I don't know, guys. Think we're getting somewhere? Celestial looking pretty good. Clunker, no. No. I guess think about the cryogenic eyes. I think maybe on that one. We'll ponder it. Dark. Oh! Kirby dots! Oh my gosh! Kirby dots coming from the eyes! I don't know. What do you guys think about Kirby dots? I could be into that. No. Feathers. Hmm? No. Firefly had a good eye, didn't it? Yeah. I like Firefly eyes. Those are nice. Please is... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Which one's out of the Kirby eyes? See, we can do something like this and go with the bubble helmet. You like the Firefly? Really? Okay. What about this? See, this gives us the bubble hat. Thinking about it. We'll go back to Firefly. You like Firefly, huh? Okay. We can do Firefly. Okay, we'll put a pin in that one. We'll think about Firefly. No, we don't like that one. Oh, dear. That was bright. Whoa. We didn't like glowing aura. I do need to make a Halo character at some point, because it's pretty cool. Those little squiddies. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that one's funny. Somebody did a Mega Man character, I think, with that one. It looked pretty cool. But you can't do just eyes with brains, can you? Okay. You can't do a smoky head. What the heck? No, I don't like that one. Sparkles? No. Sparks? No. I do like Starburst eyes. Those are pretty nice. They do kind of drown out the rest of the details, though. So that may not be a thing. Thunderhead's pretty cool. That doesn't do it, no. Nope. Vapor? Vapor Eyes... Wasn't there a Vapor Eyes? I thought there was a Vapor Eyes. No? That's too bad. Okay. Volcanic? Literally volcanic. Okay, no. Nope. Wisps? Okay. Let's go back to Firefly. I think we might just go with it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do Firefly Eyes in honor of Zaldra. So right now we've got the white coloring. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, right. I have to change it from here. Hello. Okay. Actually, I think we might have hit it. No, that... Oh. Yes. That's it. Right there. Cool. I like it. What do you guys think? Are we onto something? I think we're onto something. Think so? Are we on it? Did we do it, guys? Have we done it? Ooh. Very nice. I like it. Okay. We're in. We're done. Book it. Ship it. We are Comet Boy. Here we are. Sweetness. All right, cool. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to unmute over in the Discord there, and anybody that wants to can join in. Actually, we have to set up all of our stuff again, because you always do. Get the map, get that, move that over here. Sweet. Cool. All right, so we're still at least a half an hour out from when I told the guys they ought to be online. So, with that in mind, we're going to goof around. Zaldra, does anybody have any experience with a force field defender? They are very valuable to the team, to a point. On the other hand, the thing is, there's not a lot that they can do that you can't do with something else and better. That's the trouble that you run into on force fields. Like, for example, you know, the big thing they do is defense. I, on my own, provide... Actually, here, let's take a look at the numbers. Here is the thing. So, with just Farsight, 20% defense. Add-in maneuvers, we're at 25. You know? So... You might... I don't know if you can soft cap defenses on a force field defender, but that's what you're getting. You do get some... Like, I can't protect people from knockback. I believe force field defenders do get some of that, but it's just not a lot for it, you know?
Left click on an NPC to begin interacting with it.
Yeah, time to
select train to next level to choose a new power.
Those monsters are blocking the teleportation system. Defeat them so you can
get them.
You are now in a zone event. You can work together with other players towards a common goal.
Pop that over there where it belongs. I can work with other players against a common goal. Where are the other players? I need them. Trying to make as much use of the the level up buff as I possibly can. Gotta go as fast as possible. A few runs of AE, sure. I can totally do that, RK. Absolutely. I mean, it's either that or DFB, right? I mean, I'm not going to play this guy all day because I want to run big stuff with the Frame team as soon as they're available. On the other hand, he might be replacing Comet Girl, depending on how I like it. By that, you mean one run and I'm level 30? Hey, that'll do. That's fine. I'm in, buddy. That's cool. Oh, I like that. I actually hadn't seen the primary attack. I tried out Water Blast last night because I just wanted to see if I would enjoy it. Yo, big Shivan guy, you planning on taking damage anytime soon, or what are we doing here? Jeepers, man. RK, what's up, man? Good morning.
What's going on?
You know, just getting aquatic here. How you doing today, buddy?
Too bad.
Nice.
Too bad.
Ah! Popping like a fish. So this is a good time to remind everybody that your top priority when you're playing any character like this is to get a Steadfast Protection Knockback IO or a Blessing of the Zephyr IO in your travel power as soon as you possibly can. Because Shivans. You talking about one run through the comic book arc, the Comic Con arc?
Yep.
Nice. I'll have to send this guy some money to get some common IOs in his powers then.
I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. I would, at this point, unless, well, I mean, I wouldn't do it unless you end up getting into actual groups.
Oh, yeah?
Because it would just be a waste of money. I mean, I took the new, Time Corruptor. Took me, I think, 3 hours.
Nice.
To get to 50. And then still haven't unlocked all the incarnate stuff, but, you know,
Nice. Exodus, no, this is Time Water. Time Water. Which sounds very much like the latest in refreshment products. And I'm okay with it. How'd you come up with a name for that character, man?
Which one?
The one you're currently playing. I'm being a jerk. I'm just being a nitwit. As is tradition.
What can I say? I'm very original.
Look, man, you've got a brand, and I'm here for it. Oh,
I'm surprised.
Can't talk to
more
what's her face.
people haven't. Oh, you can't do that?
Oh, I'm fine. I got the XP buff. That's all that really matters.
Oh.
So we're good.
more people haven't figured out where the name came from, especially given everybody's background.
I mean, I just kind of figured your name was like Robert King or something.
Let's see. So you played Morrowind.
Actually, I did, but it's been a while. I played a lot of Morrowind back in the day.
Okay. So the
I cannot go in.
yeah.
Morning.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Uh,
How do I slot the first toggle? You mean times juncture? Well, here's the build. Just as soon as it wants to let me show you the build. Okay, so times juncture is going to be slotted up with Dark Watcher's Despair. Basically everything that enhances endurance or to hit debuff. Oh, I haven't seen this map.
yeah, he made this one basically.
Oh,
for,
the Santa map. I remember the Santa map. Okay.
Basically made it for you know, keeping people safe.
Oh, that's right, because we got... Oh no. Oh, I love the Optimus Prime. That's a really good one there. Very nice. Ding.
Yeah, he added in some more. Some of them I still don't understand. Like I can't figure them out, but
We've got Wonder Woman shooting fire, which is always kind of scary. Is that Black Canary? There's Batman. Iron Man's over here. There's a Joker.
There's an open map version of this that you see the guys a lot better.
I think it's
yeah, the non-cave one is better.
Santa's angry. Who hurt you, Santa? We've got Link. Looks like we've got Lion-O. That's pretty good. Nice. Ding. I should do numerics so I can see how much this is going. That is 4 levels. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure that's Black Canary there. Hey, Mark. Good morning. See you, buddy. Is this a... Okay, I can't see because of the fire effects, but I think... Mohere... Yeah, that's Captain Marvel. Okay. Or Miss Marvel.
So which one is this one right here? The one that's Nate?
Nate? That's Nightwing.
Okay.
That's 100% Nightwing, yeah.
And then there's Harlequin.
Harley, yeah. Spawn. Oh, the Spawn looks nice. I like the Spawn. We got some Ghost Rider. Pedro. We'll figure that one out in a minute. There's He-Man again. I love this. Beetlejuice is in there too. Oh, excellent. There's the Flash, Martian Manhunter. My gosh. Oh, I love that Wolverine's nice and small. That's great. Fantastic. Better get some healing going. Never mind.
May die. You might want to run.
I probably shouldn't be standing here. But I'm providing buffs, debuffs for the team. When did Hulk get fire breath? This doesn't make any sense. Wow, there are a lot here.
Yes.
Quite many.
Yes, sir. And
Cody is
that's
Captain
pretty
Planet. I love it. I'm into it.
It's made by the same guy that did the other one because
Mm-hmm.
they all look the same.
Yeah,
Have you
it is.
seen Greg yet? There's a Greg running around.
Is there a
Also
Greg?
a Kevin and a Mark.
There's a Greg, a Kevin, and a Mark. I love it. That's great. Pedro must be Pete Venkman.
Watch out, Homer Simpson's jumping into the pile.
Oh, gotta watch out for that. We don't want that. Hollow's Darkness. Is it just running sewers till 50? Nah, this is a an architect arc that a friend of mine's goosing me up a little bit through. In fact, actually, they changed the sewer run thing. So at from level 10 through 20, it starts giving diminishing returns to the point where at level 20 or and higher on Homecoming, you are receiving 50% of the available XP. So it kind of makes it in line with other content.
What level are you up to?
I don't know. I will tell you in a moment. I'm about to level up again.
Bust out our fire farmers.
Yeah.
I was running around with mine earlier.
Level 12.
Hollows,
I picked
you
up a
tried
feature
to do a quest and you had to delete your character because you couldn't log in.
That sounds awful.
That's a bummer. That's weird.
I would have definitely went to the forums and asked about that, because they could have moved your character out.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Was that on Homecoming, Hollows? And also Exodus, they wanted to force people to do something other than DFB. It's a little bit that.
I've never done it. I've never done Death Finger.
It's a little bit that, but it's, you know, that's definitely something folks can infer from it. I know I sound like a shill when I say stuff like this, and, you know, call me whatever you want, but I don't mind. Is that Hulk Hogan? That's Hulk Hogan. Okay. Deadshot. I think Steven is just Doctor Strange, probably. Anyhow, I don't mind them encouraging variety. I know why they made Architect behave a little differently. That makes good sense.
That's all because of the internal way that coding is.
Exactly. And the thing is, if you look at broadcast chat... oh, I'm level 14 now, by the way. If you look at broadcast chat, if you look at... well, broadcast and LFG, it's just everything, you know, it's so much power leveling, which I don't have a problem with it. Notice what I'm doing. But there's so much of that and so little of other folks doing anything else. Hollow's Darkness, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been having a good time hanging out with us and that you will continue to. It's not in the notes, but they fixed the bug that lets you keep the Hydra Puffs past the... Oh my gosh. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, thanks, Mark.
No problem.
That is not a big enough spawn to be worth stopping.
Yeah, I'm so used to doing this myself. I just kind of, I think
It's
slow.
different. I mean, it's the same, basically the same characters, so it's maybe the same guy. But
Yeah.
it's definitely not the same map that I normally farm. I do
No,
the
this is,
Comic-Con,
it's not that big outdoor five mission map.
I do. Yeah, that's the one I normally do. I've gotten used to doing this one just because I can park whoever at the beginning and they'll never die, and you can get XP all the way to the end.
Sure. Yeah, there's no proximity thing on
I don't
XP.
really care about the person dying.
Yeah, they're dead. They're back up. They're dead again. They're back up.
I don't really care about the person dying. Mighty Paladin, 2019.
Well, it's just
I mean,
like you said, you'll die, you'll res, you'll die again, you'll res.
Exactly.
but you don't get double XP while
Yeah.
you're dead. So
Yeah, the
if
XP,
you're
the
far-
purchased XP buff turns off while you're dead. Exodus, are AE missions still minus 50% XP? Yes, unless they are a Dev's Choice story arc, you still get the 50% reduction. However, what they've done now is that you can boost your XP by going to the PTW vendor or whatever the other equivalent are in the other places. And ding, I'm still stacking inspirations for level ups. So what you can do is you can increase your XP by 25, 50, and 100% while commensurately reducing the amount of influence you'll gain. So you notice I'm not getting... Oh, here, I'm not getting any influence right now, which is fine because who cares about it on the way to 50? And so I'm getting double the XP in exchange for that. So you take the 100% XP and set the rewards to tickets. Actually, are we doing tickets right now, RK, or no?
It's standard, because here's the thing.
Yeah.
So it's the same way with DFB, is that you can get the XP bonus and you can run DFB to 50, and it will be the same as doing AE because the bonus will be the same. The difference is that you basically cap your skills in DFB, which, you know, sucks for a farmer.
Oh no!
You know, because I would much rather be level 28 and being able to use burn or being able to use my incarnate abilities. So, and then you set it to standard because, you know, you can get purple recipes and
Ah.
you know, there's no point in getting tickets because again, once you hit 50, most people already have a 50 that's gonna get them money anyway. So,
Got it.
You know, but you still are able to get, you know, in a decent run. I think I clear 40 mil.
Okay, well there we go.
That's without doing the HA, and that's without putting anything on the auction house. So if I get a purple, you know, then I'm clearing 50 to 60, and if I get more than one purple, it just goes up.
Nice. So Exodus, did you catch all that? Better rewards from the drops by not doing tickets is the TLDR of that. Zaldra, are we doing a few of these? I don't know, guys. Are we doing a few of these? Oh my gosh, look at that. The chat's filling in pretty good. That's nice. I see a Daiso.
Larry,
I see a
Daiso.
Larry. Awesome.
Jamie's over in the other chat, but he went for breakfast.
fine.
He and I were doing Ricky Warzone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the game to download again.
Okay.
Problems.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's just when it launched it started downloading.
Oh yeah, that new beta version.
Yeah.
okay. So I don't know, Zaldra. Once the full Freem team's available, I think we were gonna do some high level stuff while the team was around. Although I see Greg is on the internet. Let's see. And Hollows, are there any other City of Heroes besides Homecoming? Yes. If you go to the City of Heroes Reddit, they have one that they're working on. There is a group I will not advertise vocally, but that is doing one of their own. There's actually a couple that Reddit's associated with. You might want to check those out. That's Reborn and Rebirth. Give them a try. Give them a check. If you're not interested in the way the Homecoming does things. I played on Homecoming. I have not had any issues with it. I like it, but
I went to one of the ones for Reddit, and after it locked my computer up, I decided I didn't want to go back.
gotcha.
I did the Pleiades Rebirth one, and it wasn't bad. It's I-24, so you know there's no hand-holding through incarnate stuff, so that's kind of cool. But it's also got a much smaller population, which again doesn't lend itself well to incarnate stuff. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
that's the downfall to it.
All right. Let's
So
see.
on that one, I would wait until it got more of a population, but that's the problem is that you wait, people are going to be like, well, how are you going to get the population up if you wait? So,
Yeah. All right, so Exodus, you weren't sure if I was using tickets to negate the money loss. I don't really care. I've got multiple 50s on the money thing, so that's not a big deal to me. You know, and I'll make it back. The money you get from 1 to 50 isn't anywhere near what you get at 50. I mean, I can run... I can either run this and get a bunch of cash, I can run... or I can do an ITF and make 20-odd million, which is perfectly fine. And have a lot of fun doing it.
It takes about an hour or two.
Yeah, it's about an hour. Let's see. And but couldn't it be said that you did do AE and getting the tickets, turn off XP, double your inf gain? Use the tickets to buy a rare salvage, sell the salvage. You can make just as much, if not faster, and at least once you have the X amount of tickets, you're guaranteed that salvage compared to RNG on a recipe drop. Sure. Different approaches. And I'm not the one running the mission,
both.
so I'm cool with this. Yeah. Hollows, what are the other ones about? I'm assuming you mean the other servers? Basically, just different approaches to things. Homecoming, these were the first guys to really get up and running after all the stories broke about the game being back. And so this is where I wound up, and I've been having a good time here, and I have no complaints, so I stayed here. There is a little more hand-holding, as you may have heard RK talking about, with regard to some of the higher-level stuff. When you start earning veteran levels, up until I think it's level 12 or 15, you will get incarnate threads at levels 1, 2, 4, 5, and so on. And then every 3 levels, you get a bunch of Empyrean merits for your incarnate stuff without ever having... Like, you could fully level out an incarnate without running an incarnate trial. So, that's what some people are doing. If that's not something you're interested in, there's a few other hand-holdy things like the custom XP rates and access to veteran powers, things like that. So, that's available on Homecoming. Some people think it's too easy. I respect that. I don't agree. I think it's fun, but it's up to you. Let's see here. What else we got here? Reborn uses I-24 as the game was. Yeah,
So
exactly.
no Sentinel on I-24.
Yeah. Market crash, good for influence? Yeah, especially the first time you run it, because you get that free purple, which is good stuff. Yep. And Exodus was doing, was at 50 doing a +4 with AVs, tons of it fast. Exactly. Like, I love running ITF for money. It's just fun. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Speaking of purple salvage, I picked up another Ragnarok recipe. Which one are you missing?
For this character, all of them. Along with sausage and bell peppers, right, RK?
Yeah.
By the way, did you notice the character name?
I did.
Thank you.
I
Yep.
did. I've seen it. That's why I was like, when I was gonna say something the other day, I was like, hey, you know, bell pepper is done. Should have named the character that actually.
Pepper, I thought I handed it to you on a silver platter. Pepper K would have been fine. Would have sounded right.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? There is a rename token. I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need a token. You can just rename them.
Well, the rename thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Exodus
don't-
loves the extra stuff. After the first 50, does it matter if the rest are times 2 XP? No. Exactly. I mean, I don't really care. I'm enjoying the video game. The way this video game is going, I like it. And all the other plus stuff is optional. Daiso, your voice is not coming through on Discord, if that's what you're asking. I see you. I'm assuming you can hear us, but I do not hear
He's in the Discord, but I have
I
not heard him say anything.
Exactly. Look at how well I'm gaining XP, guys. I'm just doing so good on this combat. Look at that. Only one attack. So strong. This character's amazing. Look how powerful.
You're the linchpin of this operation.
Exactly.
You're the reason why your XP is going so fast.
Right. Right. Oh, there's a green lantern. Very nice. Oh, man. Ooh, better heal.
See, what is this?
That's
Who is
Cobra
that?
Commander.
That's a weird outfit.
No, it's not. It's a classic Cobra Commander outfit.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the chest icon.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be up in a few seconds. Don't even worry about it. Also, we've got some new folks in the chat, so I'm going to take this time that I am quite dead to show off the emotes that are coming. These are courtesy of It's Half Pint. This stuff looks amazing, you guys. I am so excited. These have been submitted this morning, and yeah. Let's see. We need Katavari in here, because Katavari needs to approve of the chair. But I love this stuff. It looks so good. I'm really pumped about this. So yeah, if you guys want to have a look at those on Twitter, exclamation point emotes in the chat will get you those if you want to have a look at them a little longer. But yeah, I'm really hyped for those to be live for you guys. Hopefully very soon. But it is in Twitch's hands right now. I'm no longer waiting on an artist. It's good stuff. Oh, there's Lex Luthor in his power armor, so that's good stuff. Who else do we have that we haven't identified yet? Doug. Let me see Doug. Oh, it's Doc Brown. Very good.
Dr. Emmett Brown.
I like it. Nathan, that must be Nova. You like the free emote Exodus? Yeah, I love that too. Yeah, it was early last week that we unlocked the 5th emote, so I needed to come up with something. I'm like, we don't have a Freem thing already come up with, so we gotta do Freem. So, yeah, that's where the Freem's coming from. Let's see these recipes, let's see. Yep, there's a level 50 force feedback recipe. Good stuff. Free the Freem. Hey, as soon as Twitch says we can use it and then unlocks it on the channel, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, yeah, it's not going to happen today, probably, because my experience with that was it took about 3-ish, maybe 4 days for the original Cheeto to get approved. So it's going to be at least that long. Thankfully, the sub icons are already live. That impressed me. I was surprised by that. That the emotes are approval only unless you are a partner in, quote, good standing. Then I think you can upload things right away. I am not a partner. Ding. 23? Good God, I missed 3 levels. Like, I remembered getting 20. I'm like, oh, cool, 21. Nope, not 21. So, yeah, but for some reason, the sub icons show up right away. I wish they added the attack bubbles from that one event that was an optional effect in-game. The one that, the sounds... Well, you can do Kirby dots on the costume. Those are kind of cool.
Test.
Hey, it's Daiso!
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Oh, no! Warren the Wolverine. He's chasing me. I gotta go!
I did a full restore on my system. I was down to 5 gigs.
Ew, no good.
My hard drive.
That's not what you want.
I no longer played, so I just decided,
Yeah.
drop the entire thing.
Sure. And the Envy. I don't know why the notification didn't show up, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time. Snake Eyes, what am I running right now, and what server am I on? And also, thank you for the follow. I am on Homecoming Torchbearer, and I am currently, well, not doing a whole lot. My buddies are helping me out while we were waiting for some of our other guys to wake up and get ready. But this is a Time Water Defender. The idea of some knockback and some better effects. I normally play a Time Ice Defender, but I'm experimenting with this one. I might replace the original character with this one. Oh, there's Spock. Richard.
So, you guys want some socks?
Sure. Who doesn't want socks?
What zone are you guys in? So,
We are in the Architect. RK is the leader of this team. Hey, there we go. Okay. I don't know why the notification came through for Snake Eyes, but I didn't see the other one. But sorry about that. But there it is. Am dead.
if you guys are on the Discord and haven't checked the community chat.
Oh yes, let me show that for you, big time, dude. All right, everybody. So sorry to cut you off, Daiso, but I know my audio will come through clearer than the Discord. Daisolus is doing a costume contest on the Discord, you guys, and it's awesome. He's the prizes are huge, but I love the theming on it. You need to pick a song, and you need to make a character whose name would be the title of the song. And you got a week.
That once.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, so he's giving away.
The song would be like the theme song for your character.
Yeah, so that's the theme song for your character, but also there was something about the naming conventions in there too, right? Did I miss it? Am I totally flubbing this up? Am I bad? I might be bad.
You just have to, when you post it to the screenshot section, you have to have your character name, your archetype, and power sets type thing, kind of like your theme.
Okay.
A picture of your character and a small bio.
Nice. Awesome.
Like the example that I put out was the sexy Fred.
Yeah, I love that
And
one. It
his
was funny.
And his theme song is Too Sexy.
Of course.
Right?
Nice.
And his background is that he was a Fred impersonator during the early 90s, and he fell on hard times. So he's trying to make a go at being a hero now for the fame and admiration as the sexy Fred.
I love it.
But that type of thing, you can go as silly or as serious as you want. I'm not going to be judging. The community on the Discord is going to be judging through emotes. I think you can only put one emote, right?
We'll have to play around with that. We'll get it figured out.
So you have a
He's
week.
alive.
So you have a week to post your submission.
Guys, there's a bunch of people roaming towards me, and I'm really scared about it.
And after that week, people
Love
will
it.
have a week to vote. And
Okay.
then at the end, whoever is, top 3, first place gets 20 million, third place gets 10 million, third place gets, first place gets 20, second place gets 10, third place gets 5.
Very nice. It's very generous of you, too. So, hopefully you guys were able to hear that good enough. If not, join the Discord. Have a look at it. Daisolus has announced the costume contest. I think it's an awesome idea. So that is our first major community event in the sock drawer. So please do check that out. Get in on that. Enjoy. Looks like a fun time. So you've got a week from today to submit your costumes, and then a week after that, we'll have a winner declared. So all about that. Very good. Thank you for doing that, Daiso.
Which architect are you guys running out of?
Does it matter?
It's just an Atlas.
Yeah, we're an Atlas, but can't you join from anywhere?
Yeah, but then you always go back to the same one.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'll be honest.
All right, cool.
I had to take myself to an obscure AE just so I wouldn't get bombarded with people. Hey, can I join your group?
Yeah, I used to AE out of Talos mostly when I was doing that a lot, which I haven't really done. I did a little this morning. That's the first time in about 3 weeks I've done any real farming.
Yeah. Well, I found an amazing place that nobody will go to because it's one of the worst zones in the world.
I did not realize there was an architect in the Shadow Shard.
Second worst zone.
Oh no, I die.
Even the architect up in Pocket D is really crowded sometimes.
Yep, the Rugby War Zone, Pocket D. Which, I know a lot of people do those because they can do their.
You can double dip on the on your day job.
That too.
The Vanguard
Snake Eyes
base.
plays water as well. Nice. Yeah, I started a Sentinel yesterday just to goof around with it because I wanted to try the blasts themselves, and it seemed really strong. And I think honestly the build for Comet Boy is even better than Comet Girls. So I'm excited to get him up and running. It's gonna take some time and cash money, but we'll get there, and it'll be awesome. So yeah.
I mean, the time it won't take.
Yeah.
Cash money, a little bit. But that won't be too bad either.
No. Recipes are pretty cheap compared to what they were on live.
And not to mention, now, you know you're not going to make the mistake of spending your merits on recipes. You can do it straight into your incarnates.
Nice. And Snake Eyes, you play Water Sentinel with Rad. Amusingly enough, that's the character that I built last night. So
Sentinels are fun.
seemed all right.
Oh, the random costume guy from last night.
I have arrived, and I will. You guys can have the mission. I will attempt the invite.
Sure.
And bring some socks. Real socks.
Yay!
OG socks.
You know, I could totally get away with a cape on this guy. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I should put a cape.
I have several capes on some of my people.
Man needs a cape. Definitely needs a cape. Let's see. Alright, let me see. It's going to get another download a second time. Unfortunately, the whole process third time. So. Okay, so Greg's having trouble downloading the client.
That's not good.
Yeah, seems pretty happy about it. So he may or may not be joining us. Larry, were you able to get it to work? Get it working? Are you able to log in? Larry, hello.
I see the Larry in the chat.
I see him on the Discord anyway. I don't see him in the video.
Yeah, I've got something. I'm just gonna bring it in. I'm bringing a random one.
I'm just. Were you able to?
Yeah, it finally finished.
Okay, because I guess Greg is going through multiple attempts to download.
It takes a while at times. I mean, that's what I've noticed. Sometimes it just like hangs.
Yeah. Don't know. But he posted a thing on Discord about having trouble with it. So. Dr.
Yeah,
Manhattan.
My Teespringer's superior firepower.
Well, if we're gonna do high level stuff,
Well, like high level stuff.
yeah.
But you're not doing high level stuff right now.
Not
I only have one level 50, and I want more.
Eh,
Tell me about it.
I hear ya.
Well, I do have 2 level 50s, but the farmer doesn't count.
Yeah.
I did get your little sister to 50.
Oh boy. I love the Buzz Lightyear. He's just so good. Oh, we got a Thanos. That's Cyborg. Got Robin. The costumes in here. Oh crap!
Have we run across the Stan Lee camera?
I saw him.
Nice.
He's on the second stage, I think, of the Comic-Con arc.
Oh, Venom, nice.
Yeah.
And then the third stage has Kevin Smith.
Yeah. And Jensen Ackles.
Dude.
I
that
have to think
more?
about where I remember him from. The first time I remember him is in Smallville. And then he was in, what, Supernatural? Something else.
Oh, I love that Dracula's using the Bat's aura. That's fantastic. You got Gladiator, got Lady Deadpool. These are good.
What, no Gwenpool?
Not yet.
Yeah, I never read the comics for Gwenpool, but I saw a YouTuber go through the history, like one of her arcs. It's just freaking hilarious. Now I want to go out and buy her comics because it just looks so fun.
She was created by Chris Hastings, right? The Doctor Ninja guy.
I love that the Bat aura kept going even after Dracula died. Like the bats are sitting around going like, boss? Boss, you okay, boss? Hello, boss?
Still people to kill, boss.
Yep. See, so we are still waiting on Mr. Toast. We do need some toast. And yeah, if Greg is unfortunately going to be Sir not appearing today, and Toast takes a little while, we can keep this going for a bit. Heck, we might even run an ITF real quick. At a later time.
Oh, if Greg is listening to this, you could always just delete the tequila and download cream soda and try that, because I've had no problems with cream soda.
I'll post that on Freem Team too.
Yeah, I didn't have any problem with tequila this morning at all. It just went right in. I saw that it had a new beta, and
But it could also be, well, you know, people are awake and downloading it now, so that their servers might be getting hammered for it.
I didn't have to download anything.
Well, I generally leave the launcher going, like I don't turn it off. So I didn't have to I didn't download anything. The only time when they do a patch that prevents me from logging in, then I update.
Delete one of your inspirations.
Okay. Thanks.
Wait, you had to res with a Skittle?
Yeah, I died like right at the beginning of a level. And I'm in the 20s now, so.
So you're not stacking the level up buffs into.
No. Not anymore, anyway.
I'd say the biggest reason why I prefer this one is because you don't have to go in and out 5 different times.
Sure.
Well, this is an XP farm. The ones that are really fast, those are ticket.
Right.
Oh, did we run out of dudes?
Looks like we might have.
Bummer.
Smaller than it usually is.
You miss a turn-off somewhere?
Oh, wait, nope. There we go.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, there's Harley. Oh, crap! Oh, wow!
Shouldn't have said something.
Wow. That, I think here's what we do. We say, this has happened, and we just move on and wish we had the Reese's Hubris emote available. Coming soon to a stream near you. So while we've got a minute, this is the emote that would have been most appropriate in that particular circumstance. And that's why I asked for it. Oh, that's good.
I'm sure that'll be my most used emote.
There's some good one. Did Optimus just own you? Optimus and all of his merry friends, yes. I got kerplunked hard. You know, it is what it is.
Oh, you said you made a wet paper bag look good?
Envy with the F in chat, very nice. Yeah, thought I was made of sterner stuff. Not at this level, no. Let me get leveled up and slotted up and we'll talk.
I found that Sentinels are kind of like scrappers.
Oh, I'm playing a Defender.
You're a Defender, right? Yeah, yeah. But, I have that problem with my Sentinel.
Optimus said, I do not have the touch. I do not have the power. I got nothing, man. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's a roaming band of miscreants there. Who Daniel is. Oh, we've got a Dark Phoenix over there. Okay. Oh, boy. Some good XP here, though.
Hey, dudes.
Jamie! What's up, man?
So, I flip on the stream, and the first thing I see is you lying dead on the ground, and I know everything is...
As normal?
Yeah.
So that could have been any time within the last couple hours.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
really.
that's what happens.
I mean, he made the first, like, 20 levels without dying.
Yeah. Unholy Ways, just found out today this is really a thing again. Are all the DLCs available or just full game? All of the updates. If you hit exclamation point COH in the chat, that'll give you instructions on how to get onto the Homecoming servers. There are other groups running servers if the issue 25 stuff is not what you're interested in. Other groups are doing the servers as they were when the game went down. So that's issue 24. So that's available. There's a couple of groups on Reddit that have their stuff. So if you're interested in that, go check them out. We are playing on the Homecoming servers. I could cry right now. I know. It was so awesome. I've been back for a month, and I just... No signs of slowing down. It's so fun being here again. Especially all the new stuff to play with. Oh, it's great. It is awesome. But yeah, do check that out. And for anybody out there that's interested in like build guides or build help, anything like that, exclamation point Discord will get you access to the SOX Discord, and I routinely like to help out as much as I can with character builds, and another number of other people are in there as well with that. Let's see, Dragon Range. How about that update? Do you mean the one that Homecoming pushed live with the other patch server, or with the beta server? I guess some folks have been having a little bit of trouble getting that going. This is one of those things. The huge, yeah, I guess that's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I didn't have to download it because I left the launcher live overnight. But I know some folks have been having some challenges with it. Oh, look at all those people! I'm gonna die. At some point, I'm gonna have it dead. It's gonna happen. But yeah, no, always looking for more folks to hang out with in the Discord. I routinely also pull from chat if we have room on a team to play with, so... Oh, yep, there it happened. It happened! It happened! This is what happens when you try to get too involved in power leveling. But it's fine, I've got...
people involved in the fight. One of them
Oh, who's that? It's, Sky? I don't recognize. Need to get a better look. I love the character work in here. It's pretty cool. I just keep hoping that one of the random inspirations that drops is an Awaken. Dragon Rage, you're amazed NC hasn't started to try to narrow down the server groups? Well, the thing is... Okay, we do cover this topic a lot, but it's okay. NCSoft could start playing Whack-A-Mole with all the servers. They have so far not said word one about it. No one's gotten any comments from them on it. And the thing is, the other deal is, the stuff is out there. I mean, anybody who wants to can download and install the server files and run their own private server on their own network, or do what Homecoming is doing. And the thing that I think is really smart about Homecoming, they aren't trying to make money. That is where some private ventures get into trouble. Homecoming does accept money when they need to cover their monthly server costs. They did that a few weeks ago, where they opened up a PayPal donation link, and they said, we are only leaving this live until the server costs that we need are paid for, which included a move from one set of servers to another one. And they had that open and hit their goal in less than 20 minutes, and then they closed it up. Homecoming is not trying to generate money. They are not just accepting money into a bottomless pit. They are only accepting the necessary costs. They're also setting up, they're an LLC now. They are setting up, trying to become a not-for-profit. So that, again, they're not collecting any money. So that's, I think, my opinion. I am not a legal expert. The smart way to do that. Other groups, I don't think, are being quite as careful. But I like the way Homecoming's handling things. Wonder how many of the successor projects fall apart now, NV? I hope none. Honestly, more games like this in the space is great. I think that'd be awesome. And Jeremy, the reason NCSoft doesn't try is a PR disaster. First time around, closing the game, the amount of players they lost. If they did it again, they might as well be kicking themselves, dropping their player base on games they currently have. I don't know that I agree with that. But I think they honestly just don't care. I mean, there's two things. One, I don't think they care. It's not a threat to their money, because they're not. Nobody else has a game like this that NCSoft owns, so they don't. I don't think they care. And also, the toothpaste is out of the tube. The code is there, is out there on the internet. You can find it. You can use it. So, you know, yeah, they can play Whack-A-Mole, and yes, groups like Homecoming have said if they get a C&D from NCSoft, they will C&D. But what's the point? Let's see. And Dragon Rage, it's like stomping an anthill. You end up with more anthills. Exactly. And Snake Eyes, you are a developer for a successor. It's moving along. Let's say that. Awesome. Good for you. Yeah, no, I'm not one of those people that thinks like, hey, there should be fewer video games. You know? I've been curious about Ship of Heroes, City of Titans, all of those games, and I will totally check them out. On the other hand, my home is back, and I'm very happy about it. So, you know, all my buds are back. We've been looking for a game to play with, and I've got a bunch of new friends to play video games with, and it has been rad. So, all about it. More. Always good. But good for you, Snake Eyes. That's awesome. What's that, Jamie?
Right now we're power leveling his new character.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for people to come online and be done with breakfast and wake up and download the update that they need, and et cetera, et cetera.
So, if you got a level 1 that you want to be level 30 in, like...
Got a couple of
29! So, yep. Let's see. Want to see a successor with good updates that's not tied to Marvel or DC? That's what makes City of Heroes good? Exactly. Well, none of the successors had a license, as far as I'm aware anyway, for anybody else's IP. So I don't think you'll see that. Oh God, Ryu is here! Ryu's got fireballs. Save me! I'm going to die.
Ship of Heroes thing was a complete.
Oh heck! Oh heck! It's all bad. It's all bad. It's the worst.
Having issues again.
I'm fine.
A wandering group came up behind you.
It was bad.
So he ran around to the other side of me.
Then I got chased back to the other side of you, and it's working. You know what you call that? Aggro management.
You have like most of my power slots for the taunt set.
Yep.
I just call that hiding behind my teammates.
Which is another form of aggro management. Yeah. Jeremy, imagine if City of Heroes got a contribution game though in like Unreal Engine 4. Yeah. Marvel or DC games tend to shoehorn you into playing a specific character with a specific power set. Exactly. Like, I don't want to play Superman.
I do.
I'd be fine with building a character like him, but I want to have my own story.
There's only one story.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really like Marvel. Like, it was a cool game and all. It's just that.
Yeah. And there you go,
I
Jeremy.
enjoyed
So
Marvel
Snake Eyes
Heroes.
answered about things going on is that City of Titans and Ship of Heroes are being done in Unreal. Rylock, still missing Marvel Heroes. You know, we had a lot of fun in that game. I do miss that game too, and that was a God gazillion
Well, the fact that we
really
all got our
biffed
start,
that.
Like, the reason we're all friends with each other is because we played Diablo 2 together in Marvel Heroes.
Yeah, we all got our start hanging out in Diablo 2, a couple of MMO vets as well, and so Marvel Heroes was great. We enjoyed that a lot. Right up until they decided, nope, it's done. So
We just, dated ourselves talking about a game that came out 20 years ago.
I don't care. All right, so that's everybody out of here.
Whatever you say, kid.
Jeremy misses
want-
Marvel Heroes 2. Yeah, that was fun.
If you want some dating, I started my gaming career off on Meridian 59.
I'm pretty sure that Larry started his
Pong.
career on a couple of rocks because computers hadn't been invented.
No,
Nice.
Pong. Magnavox Pong.
I
I
mean,
played Pong too, but I'm not as old as. Get close, but not quite.
Dragon Rage remembers playing Diablo 1 fanatically. Very nice. Yep, I played a lot of that.
I was on dial-up then, and I couldn't play it as much as I would have liked.
Well, I played... Okay,
Mark,
let me tell you about
play-
Diablo 2. Diablo 2, Grant and I played that offline. LAN parties only. For like a year and a half. Or something like that. Before we ever got associated with the guild that all of the other guys and I met through. And so we would still trade things though. We would do like Magic Find runs offline, actual Magic Find runs, no like character hacking or that kind of stuff. We'd get together on a LAN party and we'd do like a local network to trade things. That's how we used to play Diablo 2 until I eventually got hooked up with the guild where I met the rest of these guys. Talking about remaking Silver Surfer and City of Heroes. Yeah, I mean, you're missing kind of the thing that makes him the Surfer, but it's not hard to make the rest of the character model. Use one of the travel powers from the pay-to-win window. Look, yep, you could do that. Diablo 2 is the best Diablo game as far as hooking you in story. Yeah, Blizzard knows how to make a treadmill.
alright, that's
Hey,
it.
Jimmy.
We're good? We're empty?
You.
All right, cool enough. Let's see. Alice
My
won.
first
Okay.
game was
Back when a guild actually meant something in real life. Yeah, the group that we met through, it was, yeah. Things have kind of changed over the years. It's just not as populated as it used to be. It didn't really update with like modern internet very effectively.
AKA social media.
Yeah, but yeah. Anyhow, let's see.
Let's see, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go level up. I think I got to 30, as exactly what was guaranteed by RK. Ah! Well, Blizzard's no more. It's Activision. That's a valid point. Activision's definitely getting their tendrils really heavily into Blizzard, but they left Bungie alone. So let's see what they can do.
Just remember Activision being so proud that they destroyed the gaming culture. It was
Well,
you're bragging about it and whatnot. It's just-
Who wants games made by gamers?
Right?
Well, that's not the perfect thing for the shareholders. It's better for the customers, but who cares about
Uh-huh.
Well, let's to be
I feel like making things good for the customer is good for the shareholder as well.
Blizzard
Only
was
in the long
doing
term.
Blizzard was doing some questionable things with WoW way before Activision got involved. So
That had to have been after Roper was fired. then.
Well, in my opinion, they always did questionable things with WoW. I was never a huge fan. So.
And I played it briefly after we left this game for, I don't know, 9 months. Then played it for a while, then went back to City Hero.
I mean, hey, clearly a lot of people disagree with me and enjoyed the heck out of WoW. It was not my game.
That's fine to
Well, it had the advantage of being able
not
to
like the
played
thing
on
that other people
anything.
like. That's totally okay.
Anything this side of a Nintendo 64 could run WoW, and that was a huge advantage in its favor.
And not to mention, it was one of the first MMOs that had decent graphics at the time that it came out, because they completely blew EverQuest graphics out of the way, and EverQuest was the main game at that point in time.
They didn't try to. They didn't try to
they
make
also
everything
had-
realistic looking. It was very cartoony.
Right.
It's a
Exactly.
very perfect
They-
art style for it.
they also had an established player base with their Warcraft.
Zaldr says, "Don't you guys have phones?"
Well,
Yeah, Devious
yes
War
and
says
no on
Blizzard
that.
used to know how to make a good game. Hollow's Darkness, I need help. I don't know what class to play. Thus the life of MMOs. Well,
Kevin,
nice thing about
you,
this, you got tons of character slots on every server. You can play wherever you like. The problem is the culture most game companies exist in. I mean, it's a lot more profit-focused, a lot less gamer-focused these days. Once people figured out, wow, there's a lot of money to be made. I mean, the video game industry is the biggest single entertainment source of income in the world nowadays. The video games make more money than movies. So yeah, of course corporate culture is going to start seeping its way into that. What else we got here? Blizzard took WoW's near-dead corpse, shocked it to life, let it thrive, and then die. Let it die for another year. Rinse and repeat for 2 expansions. Silicon Valley is filled with the craziest people. They hate people who play video games. I think they like money, and I think they're doing what they can based on what they feel is going to make them the most money now. Super excited for the new Star Wars game. I'm curious to see it. I'm not going to buy it pre-ordered, but I'm very curious to see it. I mean, I've got the Death Star shirt going. I'm a Star Wars
The
fan.
fact
I
that
do love the Star
You are
Wars.
not buying a Star Wars game sight unseen just says something about
It
how
sure
Yeah,
does,
that says
yeah.
a lot.
And Devious War says, your first class should always be a farmer, set you up for all your other characters. I mean, don't have to.
I think it really depends.
All I have
It's
to
very
say,
helpful, but nah. You can reach that in-game goal without a farmer.
Yeah,
It just
exactly.
makes life easier.
Yeah,
and I
it's-
mean, for me specifically, I just got a whole bunch of free time right now, so it just made sense for me to do it.
Yeah. Let's see.
I personally love people bringing in farm tunes and lower level TFs because it's freaking hilarious watching fire tanks flop all over the place.
Let's see, what else we got here?
Regular content.
First class,
That's
no.
true.
Blizzard went
know how
downhill
to
once
play
after
the damn fire.
Cataclysm, but Hollow's Darkness did like Cataclysm.
Not mine.
I know that was a big controversial thing. I played WoW for, I think, months 2 through 4, or maybe 3 through 5 of its existence. And that was about it, and then this game came out.
Actually, we played this game before WoW. Okay,
I didn't.
now we quit for a while, then came.
WoW was the end of 03, if I'm not mistaken.
I
And
never
that's when I
remember
played
playing
it.
WoW.
05. 05.
In my opinion, the Warcraft IP went downhill with Warcraft 3. Warcraft
I think WoW was perfectly
the
fine.
problem is, honestly, the problem is that they started the games and then they had people write the books, and then the people writing the books threw in so much random junk, and then they had to go back and retcon a bunch of stuff, and that just made it.
Well, I'm just talking
Worse.
about gameplay wise. Once they started focusing on hero characters,
WoW was 2004? I don't know. Why did I think it was
Well, I mean,
03?
how else were they going to go
Okay.
with that route? I mean, how else would they have done anything differently? I mean,
keep it a real RTS like it was in Warcraft and Warcraft 2.
My mistake?
But then they wouldn't have made as much money as they did now, and even more money with this classic server that they're about to bring out, which is going to bring back so many more people just because of the way classic was. But,
Well, I think people are remembering classic WoW.
Classic WoW is
probably
doing
are, but
huge
that's not the
numbers right
point.
now. Lots of people are playing that. People really did miss it. People are really playing it. Although, my favorite thing about Classic WoW is Blizzard
long
had
are
to
they
put out a press release and a bunch of patch notes and be like, guys, stop reporting some of this stuff as bugs. That's just how the game was when it came out.
Yep.
It's hilarious. Hollis Darkness thinks the books came before WoW or added a bunch of lore. Okay. And Devious War, my timeline is a little off then. I mean, obviously that was over a decade ago. But, okay.
When we
And
went to
let's
the con,
see. Dragon Rage doesn't pre-order anything or buy into pre-release hype. Always wait a week or two before you buy stuff. Yep. Been burned by too many half-made games. Yeah. I bought a lifetime Yeah, you guys want to laugh at me a little bit here?
Don't
Let me get
mention
the hubris emote up right now. Here's the one that would be appropriate for this story. I bought a lifetime sub to Hellgate London.
Me too.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
Kevin.
There-
We all had
that
big
happened.
hopes for that game.
Well, and also partially based on the pumping up of the people in the guild group that we were in at the time. So, oh, this is an awesome, wonderful game.
they were
That sort of soared me.
Jeremy KH with the first response. Oh God. Yep. Okay. I am 1 for 2 on lifetime subs getting my money's worth out of them. I also have a lifetime sub to Lotro. I
And I like
definitely
it.
got
It
my money's
balances
worth out of that. But Hellgate London?
I still do.
No.
The 2 games that I got burned on the most, APB, All Points Bulletin, and a lifetime
Oh.
Star Trek.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I still play Star Trek.
Oh.
I still have it
I got
installed.
Star Trek.
No, I'm saying I'm
Trek
sorry
is
about
so
about
heavy.
APB. Because that thing melted fast.
6 months.
Yeah.
I,
Hey,
6 months live and gone.
I did not have a lifetime sub to it, but I was an avid subscriber and player of Tabula Rasa. I loved
Oh, I
that
missed
game.
that
I
game.
want it back. I miss it. I mean, I wouldn't play it over
That
this.
That
But-
was a really cool concept.
It was so good. There has not been a game since then. Well, you know what? I'm sorry. There is exactly one game that I think has similar quality or better audio quality in terms of like just the pure audio engineering of playing it that finally beat Tabula Rasa for me. And that is the Destiny franchise. Say whatever you want about how they've designed things. Some people don't like the way the game is nowadays. But the Destiny franchise does sound better than any other game I've ever played. But Tabula Rasa is in close second place. Big time.
But then Lord British took his kickball and went home.
Yeah, that game was a mess. I'm sad
Yeah, I
about
don't
it.
know how much it was Lord British and how much it was NCSoft.
You know, so
Very hard to tell from the outside.
when you talk about getting burned, I originally put some founders' money into Shroud of the Avatar, just because I loved Ultima Online, and
Did
that
that
game
ever
was
get
awful.
released?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it did. It's
Yeah,
It certainly did. It was a
It is
thing that
awful.
existed.
It's interesting because I played the Ultima games all the way up through Ultima 6, and that was the point I really started losing interest in the series. I heard there were some of the late ones were better, but then, Ultima Online just never appealed.
Okay, let's see here.
Ultima Online has the misfortune of being first. It's like somebody had to be the first major MMO and make all the mistakes, and
So Meridian 59, I think, was one of the original first ones, not counting actual MUDs, because I think Meridian 59 was the first one that had visual graphics, and then Ultima Online was next. Now, I remember when I started in Ultima Online, I started off as a miner named Will Thorhammer, and stepped into a cave and immediately got killed by another person. So that was the start of my online career.
Yeah.
Then I turned into one of those people. So
All right, so we got some chat to get caught up with here. Jeremy did the collector's edition of ESO. Now, here's the thing, though. Elder Scrolls Online is looking a lot better. People are, it's apparently kind of really coming into its own, so I don't know how much value the collector's edition gave you, but you know, there's that. Really loved the Necromancer Summoner class from Hellgate London Hollows. Yeah, that's what I played. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I liked Hellgate London, but that was a single-player game. Hellgate London was a single-player game that the devs were forced to bootstrap multiplayer onto. The multiplayer did not work, which made it look horrible, and then crash, boom, bang, goodbye. So that was unfortunate about that.
Yes, I remember multiplayer games when all of a sudden, gee, everything just went black.
Yeah, where's my team? Oh, maybe I see them.
Socks on Stomp the Flame.
I'm just gonna be over here talking to chat for a little bit. Let's see here. Destiny. Let's see. Got burned by Anthem. Yeah, you know, that was the thing. I was really skeptical of Anthem, and I'm glad I didn't. Oh God, Skeletor, stop it! No. Defense for me. No, I died. Okay. So I didn't wind up buying it, and man, it looked like people were kind of cranky about it. I want to try it still because it looks gorgeous, but I'll wait for a while on that one. Tabula Rasa wasn't what all people remembered. It was a hot mess, but NCSoft kind of crucified it and made it a cult classic. I loved it. It's okay if you didn't enjoy it or didn't maintain a high opinion of it. Blue Thing and Jamie and I played it a lot and really had a blast with it. It wasn't complete. It released too early, which is funny because it was in development for a really long time, but that's because they completely rebuilt the game from the ground up while they were making it, which is what caused a lot of those problems. But it had the bones of something that could have been really wonderful. It just, they never got a proper opportunity to fix it. It was unfortunate.
I'm just saying, Tabula Rasa.
Rusty.
3-barrel, incendiary shotgun.
Correct.
What more do you need to know about how awesome that game was?
Correct.
But is it a shotgun that shoots swords that explode into smaller swords?
Listen, not every game can be quite
want to play
good.
Borderlands.
Yeah. Let's see. Envy is anticipating Cyberpunk 2077, Outer Worlds. I just saw some stuff about that. It looks kind of interesting. And Bloodlines 2. I'm not familiar with Bloodlines. I know everyone's really hype about Cyberpunk.
Really good RPG.
New RPG? Okay, cool. Bloodlines 2 will be great. Cyberpunk.
Really good RPG, early 2000s.
Okay.
2 was coming out, spiritual successor, I guess. Because different company, different everything. But it does. The things I've seen so far look interesting, but you know, definitely waiting.
Vampire Master, freaking amazing.
Oh, dagnabbit! Sudden Skeletor! No!
It's gonna kill you. Extremely buggy though.
I live! I live! I run. Let's see here. Cyberpunk 2077, CD Projekt Red. You just can't go wrong with one of their games. They're one of the last companies that care about their players, if possibly not their developers. Exactly with TR not being complete. Yeah. Oh no, it was not finished. But what was there was a blast to play for me. I loved it. Best power ever, Knights of the Round. I don't quite understand. Knights of the Round, anybody? Hello, hello? Bueller?
I didn't
Cool.
play Tabula Rasa, so.
I don't think that's from TR.
Yeah, I don't know. Knights of the Round. I mean, wasn't that a comic? That's what I'm remembering.
I don't know.
Was that from Final Fantasy VII?
AWOL 2K FF. Oh, Final Fantasy. Okay, cool. And also, hello. Welcome to the show. Let's see.
I say Knights of the Round was in Final Fantasy VII, I think.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe.
Here's a funny thing. Yeah, this is a fun one that's going to get a lot of groans from both the voice chat and the chat. I am a huge fan of the original Final Fantasy game. It is my favorite game of all time. I also really love Final Fantasy IV, which I, of course, knew as 2 back on the Super Nintendo, and 6, which I knew as 3. I have never played Final Fantasy VII.
Wow.
I did play Tactics. I played a lot of Tactics. In fact, my first playthrough of Tactics had 100 hours on the playthrough. I have never played Final Fantasy VII.
But not playing 7 just means you had a Nintendo and not a
True enough.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that means your parents never got divorced because you don't have both.
and I have very much upset the RK. Devs War has revoked my gaming card.
I never played it either for the same reason.
Here's the
Oh
thing,
my
though.
God.
Here's the deal. It's not something I'm proud of.
back
It's
in the
just
day.
funny, you know?
I can understand maybe you hadn't played it back in the day whenever you were a kid. But at this point, there is no reason as an adult that you shouldn't have had the money to be able to get the game. So, that is awful. There's something.
You want me to
Something
stop
wrong
playing
with that.
City of Heroes and go play 7?
No. He still
You know what?
plays
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
RK's like, get out,
He
go
got
play
stuck
7.
on Final Fantasy 2 in his stream playthrough.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I would get back to that, but I'm having fun playing this game, and, you know.
Not fun playing.
I mean, I will say this. You know, if you play the remaster, I'll forgive you.
Yeah,
Although
I
they're
might.
gonna change. They're gonna change too much about it, so that's the disappointing part about it. So.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I want to play the remaster, and I tried to play 7 back on like the PS3. And you're gonna laugh. The reason I couldn't was because they didn't integrate the analog sticks, and playing on a D-pad is so annoying.
See, that's what I'm used to
I mean-
with Final Fantasy games. Devious War says, great story with deep power customization and the materia slots. Dragon Rage is begging me to play 7 before Square Enix potentially ruins it with the remake.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that. I mean, they're already gonna mess it up with renaming Aerith, so that's disappointing.
Well, I suppose the nice thing is I don't have any attachment to the characters. I mean, okay, here's the thing though. I've played a Final Fantasy game that included Cloud.
Okay.
Because I played a lot of tactics. I had Cloud. And by the time you can get Cloud, he's not in any way useful because you have Orlando. But it's a thing. I should try Xenogears. It's on par with Final Fantasy VII.
I could never get into Xenogears, and I can't remember why.
I played Xenogears. I played Xenosaga. I don't remember if they were related or not.
That's a good question. I honestly don't know the answer to that. Folks, feel free to continue your eye rolling. Xenogears and Xenosaga? Same? Different series? What?
No idea.
I honestly don't know.
I don't know.
I'm like Jamie. I think I played Xenosaga, not Gear. I don't know what the difference is.
I don't either.
If there even is a difference. Maybe they're the same.
Xenogears was a PS1 game.
Oh, that's a few years ago.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
So was Final Fantasy VII. That doesn't mean nothing.
Okay,
yeah,
gentlemen.
I played Final Fantasy VII on the PC back in the
All right. Now
I'm heading
let
off
me-
to the store, so I'll be back in about an hour or so.
All right, dude.
Okay.
Bye.
I have a question, and if this is the wrong answer, I really am kicking you from the group, and I'm never grouping with you ever again.
Oh boy, this can be fun.
Chrono Trigger?
Oh God, yes.
Okay.
Super
All right.
Nintendo.
Okay, just making
Super
sure.
Nintendo.
Just
Super
making sure.
Nintendo.
What
Super
was
Nintendo.
What was the question?
Have I played Chrono Trigger? I assume is the full extent of that question. Yes. Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Oh, yeah.
I actually ran into somebody I work with before I started not being able to go to work. Same age as me. Never even heard of Chrono Trigger.
What?
Yep. Told him that I was never gonna talk to him about games ever again.
A little sad. You don't want. You hate to see it. AWOL
I mean, that's
TK
just-
saying Chrono Trigger was awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah.
One of the best
The
games
other-
in the Super Nintendo one.
My favorite game of all time, though, is Earthbound.
I don't think you need to add the qualifier to on the Super Nintendo there, Kev. I think it's just one of the best games ever made.
Yeah.
For being
It
honest.
absolutely. So was Earthbound, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, so A. Woodall says Xenosaga and Xenogears, same universe. Worth it just for Omnidimensional Gear, Yggdrasil the 4th, or Yggdrasil 4, I guess. Then also so much more. Xenogears got overshadowed by 7. but it's just as good. If you played Xenosaga, you'll make a lot of connections. I was curious to try Xenosaga on the Switch, but I've got so many other games I need to play. I still haven't even finished Octopath Traveler. I need to finish Octopath Traveler.
Xenosaga was a lot of fun. Xenosaga 2 we bogged down in and never finished.
Ah.
I played.
Oh, you and Fred?
Earthbound. Yeah. My problem with it was like, wow, this is just like Dragon Warrior 2, only with modern version. I played a different game first that used basically the same game engine.
I mean, I know there's a lot of people that say the same about the Dragon Quest, you know. So, I mean, I can get that. I can understand it being hard to get into Earthbound if you play Dragon Quest.
Yeah, say Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior are the same franchise, just the North American name and the Japanese name.
Yep. I meant to say Dragon Warrior.
I never got a console. I always had a PC. So
I've had consoles, but they're, you know, what you used to play when
consoles are great for sports franchises and like adventure game platforms.
One of my top games of all time is NHL 94, speaking of sports games. Still, for my money, the finest hockey video game ever. Although I will accept some arguments for Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, except for the Ottawa Senators were ridiculously overpowered. I will hear no arguments about that. I'm sorry, they've always been trash, except for like 2004 to 2007, and there was no excuse for them being as good as they were in that video game.
Dude, Tecmo Bowl with Thurman Thomas could never get stopped.
Good old Tecmo Bowl. Let's see, and if I like mecha anime, I will love Xenogears. And for Devious War, one of the most underrated games was Advent from back in the day.
I don't think I've ever heard of that, Advent.
Don't know. I don't know Advent. I know Final Fantasy Advent should... No, God, Optimus Prime, stop it! Get me away from you! Never mind.
I've been hurt, these guys. Just punching this guy in the back.
Twitch needs to hurry up and approve those emotes, because I need some hubris in the chat right now. Ooh, an actual res, a really real res. Hooray for me!
I'm kind of surprised that everybody except the fire tanks didn't die right
Yeah.
there.
And Dragon Rage wants to know why I'm fighting Optimus Prime. That's the wrong question. Why is he fighting me?
Kev, look at the Skittles I have going and ask the kettle out.
Frankly, I think Optimus Prime's being a bit of a jerk. Ooh, check out my completely unenhanced damage output. Yeah! That's some of that top-tier defender damage, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna die.
This Optimus Prime is like the red kryptonite version of Superman.
Oh, there you go. Could be. Is that a Martian Manhunter? Yes. We've also got Frankenstein's monster. We got... yeah, this is a very creative...
The storyline for this farming arc is that we're at Comic-Con putting down a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all cosplayers.
Dressed up in...
Because why they all have real, you know, normal names, although the names always start with the right letter.
Yeah. So that isn't so much Optimus Prime as Oscar, who is cosplaying as Optimus Prime.
This Casey right here is cosplaying as Captain America.
Yep.
Somehow they all have fire powers.
Yeah.
Well,
That was never explained.
possibly part of the universe. Hey, the one I play, they all have claws.
They're all smashing lethal.
Yep.
Nice. Now, the guy who made this map did a lot of work on here.
Have you seen his Kickstarter for his D&D game? He's got a tabletop. He actually just got his Kickstarter approved.
Nice.
See if I can find that.
Daiso, Katavari's asking in the Discord, one saying challenge accepted, and Katavari's going to come up with some great stuff, but wants to know, and this is something good for everybody else to know too, is there an entry limit to how many times you can enter the contest? One. Okay, so once per player. That is fair.
Once per player, and everyone gets one vote.
Okay. So there we go.
Can't vote for yourself, but come on.
Ah, yes, the but come on reasoning. I love it. So yeah, for anybody else out there that's interested, anybody in the chat, if you guys want to, Diceless is running a costume contest, and basically it's themed around coming up with a character that would have a theme song of some popular music, and the rules and everything are in the Discord. He's giving away, first prize is 20 million inf on Torchbearer, or on Homecoming, I guess. There's a way to get money from to a different shard, isn't there?
Yes, you can email
Yeah,
it.
you can email it.
Just email it.
Yeah, okay. So, that's okay, Daiso, to say? Okay, so on Homecoming, 20 million for the first prize, 10 million for second, 5 million for third. Check out all the rules on the Discord. And, yeah. I think it's really awesome. Big fan of it. Go check it out. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you guys are curious about it. But I think it's cool.
Yeah. The original idea was I was going to come up with, you know, I was going to choose the song.
Oh, Dragon Rage is saying that they have fire because they have extreme nerd rage.
I mean,
because it's Comic-Con San Diego.
You're not wrong. Well, I think a little bit of fire might be helpful too because, you know, hygiene.
a whole lot of Taco Bell and energy drinks.
Taco Bell and energy drinks. There you go.
It's like day 5 of the con, and it's the smell from all these unwashed.
There you go.
I resemble that remark.
Oh boy.
It's a problem at the con. Like, they sleep in their cars and wear the same clothes for the entire thing, and by the last...
Couldn't do it. Could not do it.
Sounds very uncomfortable.
Just go in there and put some essence of mint or something on your upper lip so you can actually breathe.
You know, it's funny. I went to MSI for League of Legends whenever it was in Florida in 2015, and so yeah, that's pretty bad. It was so packed. There was a lot of people there. Plus, it was in Florida, and it was like 90 degrees, and it was the worst thing I've ever had to deal with.
Oh dear.
And so I'm from Arkansas, so the weather gets hot. But I've never ever left a Coke bottle out of my truck and had it explode from extreme heat like we did in Florida.
Oh dear. 90 degrees with 100% humidity. Yep, Dragon Rage, that's it. Yep.
Fun event though.
I can't pass the junk over to Comic Boy because he's already got a bite.
Oh, there you go. Speaking of tournaments, one of these days I really want to go to TI. That looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, that's the Dota?
Yeah, the international.
Yeah.
That looks fun. Dragon Rage spent a few years in Georgia. I'm guessing we understand the humidity a little bit there.
That was a year in Florida, but it was just a year. It wasn't anything exceptional.
Minnesota in August.
Been there. I've literally done that. No. Just no. No. No.
I lived there for over 6 years. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nope. I like that the monsters are literally just the monsters.
Yeah.
They didn't give a special name.
I remember one year in Minnesota, it was June. We had a 80, 90 degree day. Woke up the next day, foot of snow.
Yep.
No joke.
This year in late February, we had 2 feet of snow, and then a couple weeks later, Back to normal. We never get snow here, or rarely. I did a lot when I was a kid, but not lately.
Socks.
I would accept your socks, but I am quite dead.
2 feet of snow.
A
knock
flimsy
power out.
excuse.
Man, where is Toast?
Right? We need some toast.
Oh, I might die.
Well, we're also waiting on Larry to get back too, so. Once we are fully assembled and the pack has been made, we can get some good stuff going.
There's full ball surveys from.
Oh, hey, look, it's Jensen Ackles.
I like the spawn. That's a really good job. Enjoy the spawn.
They just wish his power set was in the game.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yes, there's so many awesome costumes in this today, though.
Oh yeah.
This is so well done.
Very creative. I mean, it would have gotten taken down when the game was live, but thankfully, it's not. Taken down.
I'm not gonna res for you in a moment here. Gotta do this first, though.
Do you randomly blow up his body just because?
Because he can.
I could.
I'll allow it. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, this guy needs a cape.
Rats.
Thanks. I have no idea how many times I've leveled.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of lost as well. Figured I'd
Yeah.
level up again after the arc was completed.
Yeah, I was just kind of waiting until anybody else wanted to level up because I don't really have a need to get whatever I'm getting.
Yeah.
I just need influence to make all the purples.
Dragon Rage, you suppose you just actually try to get that level in the game? Yeah, you know. Get in on it. Looking for a community to talk about the game with? You're more than welcome to join the Discord. We are quite friendly.
Some of us.
True.
Some of us still haven't played Final Fantasy VII.
Well, is that really a friendliness issue?
I mean,
I have to date
Yeah.
never owned a PlayStation 1.
I'm just
really-
saying. I played it on a PC in college in the 90s.
I probably actually own it on Steam.
I know I own it on Steam, I just haven't gotten around to playing it again.
I'm one of those rare people that played like 5 minutes of Final Fantasy and said, nope.
alright, which
I
one's
will
Daiso?
remind you,
I'm booting.
Daiso, that RK is the one with the star right now. I feel like
Don't
that's
boo
information you
Daiso.
should have.
Well, and you're the one that thinks that Final Fantasy 1 is the best game that was ever made.
Final Fantasy 1 is the best game ever made. I will hear no arguments. Remember, I can mute you on the Discord. I know. Alright, guys. I'm going to step away for just a quick moment. I will leave you in the confident hands of some top-tier chair gameplay, and I will be right back. This should get fun.
We could get him killed, but so big deal.
Yeah, but it would still be amusing. Where's he at?
I haven't actually seen the
I'm
new
assembling
googly-eyed chair.
Assemble the teaming him over.
Okay.
Well,
I was about to say, I can just drag him over. I'll drag him over. It's not that big of a deal.
Works.
Jump. Kill him. There he goes.
Good job, Jared. Good job.
Good job. Chair is an MVP.
Most valuable PKer.
Yes. This is the biggest reason though that I enjoy the cave one over this, just because the mobs don't wander all the way to the door.
Yeah.
So
I haven't done the cave one. I haven't seen that. Is it by the same guy?
You know,
same
this
guy.
Is for,
Yep.
This is for ticket farming. This isn't for experience. So it's not as good for XP.
Yeah, it's made by the same guy, same costumes,
Well,
everything, just in a
Well,
cave.
Easier to see
Yeah.
the costumes here because the lighting's better.
Since I'm not able to get up, I think I'm just gonna go AFK for a moment. You're right.
Alright, I'm back. Chad, how many times did they kill me? Chair? Buddy?
Just once, I think.
Just once? Amateurs. What's going on with that? Let's see. And Dragon Rage is saying you must play Final Fantasy VII on a controller. Arrows Online, how long does download take? It's not too bad, although folks are saying that the patch that just came out that includes the test server is taking a little longer. So, yeah. Brig, yeah, we're having fun here. We're enjoying this. And Dragon Rage, make sure you get in the right server group. Each group has its own idiosyncrasies. That's true. If you hit !COH in the chat, you will get information on how to get access to the Homecoming servers. That's where I'm playing. I think it's great. Friends and I seem to be enjoying it, but there's plenty of others, each with its own little flavor to you. So there's that. And Zulsnus, the beta server patch will take a while. Everyone's downloading at the same time. Yeah. So there's that.
The other server I play on, I just had to earn my cape, which I hadn't had to do in forever. Now,
Yeah, there's some charm to that.
yeah, I love that.
I understand why this server is the way it is, because it existed before the news broke that it existed, so there wasn't enough people to do stuff.
But again, that's the biggest problem that I have with the Rebirth server is that, you know, I made a character there, and, you know, I enjoy the fact that once I hit 50, I wasn't just handed incarnates and stuff, but I'm not going to see a trial on there in who knows how long, because there's just not enough people playing it, because everybody's over here.
So I think I figured out why Brig just asked if I'm enjoying the farm, because, hi Brig! This is your arc?
This is his arc.
Nice. Yeah, no, dude, we have been, we've been gushing over the costume work here all day.
We've been playing this farm for weeks now.
Yeah, we really, really like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I don't do a whole lot of architect farming, but yeah, your artwork on the characters is really great.
At all.
So yeah, so thank you, I should say, for sure. And also, here's Brig. And Dragon Rage providing plenty of information about the various possible servers. Then your pleasure, Brig. Ours too. Ours too. Alright, that's the end of the arc. I think I'm gonna go level up again. And where is Toast?
Seriously.
Get up, Toast!
Yeah, I think it's time to level up. We gotta find out what level I am.
I want to find out what level I am, which is why I'm gonna go level up.
I guess we'll do one more cave run and hope that he gets on in that point in time.
Yeah, we'll figure it out from there, I guess. We'll see that.
You know, if Toast doesn't show up, I'll have to play a tank on TV.
Yeah.
It'll go well for us.
Right. Alright, let's hit that button there. Okay, I need... Where am I? What level did I just hit? Is it 32? 31, I think, right? Yeah, it's 31. Okay.
I don't even have AE highlighted on my map.
Might be getting a little late in the day now to keep doing this, putting too much stress on the server.
Let's see, how many people are online right now?
Quite a lot, probably.
7,400.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, I think we got time. We could probably do one more, and then we'll need and we can.
Sounds good. I mean, I'm 35
They're
now. We could
talking about
technically.
how one of these missions will max out one of their map server cores by its.
Yeah, but they honestly though they haven't had any issues with as many people as have been running them.
Mm.
So
It still is, don't want to abuse their hardware.
Yeah. No, I think
Don't
Arcade's
like to
right.
do
One
this when
last
it's
one, then we'll do
not,
something else.
Don't like doing this when there's a lot of players on.
Yeah. And Dragon Rage, you can only really speak for Homecoming, but that's what you heard about the other major groups. Yeah. Whoa.
And
Did I just
running
lock it? No.
8,
Okay, we're good. Cool.
The Kid Masterminds doesn't put stress on the hardware.
Actually, no, not really. And yeah, no, I feel the same way. Dragon Rage. I mean, I've heard good things about the Reddit groups, the two that are kind of being run either by or in partnership with Reddit. But I'm here on Homecoming. I'm not one of those play the one that I play or you're dumb kind of people. That's just not my thing. In fact, you'll notice one of the rules down in below is don't yuck somebody's yum. So, by all means, feel free to hang out there too. That's cool. But we're playing over here, and we like it. So yeah. Also, seriously, Naughty Toast. Yeah, see, we've got Little Toast. We got Mini Toast. It looks sad, honestly. He's looking a little sad without Big Brother Toast.
he is. He's kind of hunched over like he's crying.
Yeah, like he's missing his buddy, his big buddy Toast. So where are we at now? Need to pump up Steam Spray a little bit more. Tactics still needs all of its slots. Aquabolt needs another one. Getting good. Brig, you never play this map. It feels too much like a grind. There's 100 mobs in here. It takes a bit longer. Yeah.
This is the map for experience. The other one's for ticket.
Yeah, that's how we've been treating it. Is this one's more XP, and Comic Con is for more good tickets.
Sucks.
Coming. Let me help it come back faster. Because I got Chrono Shift. Let's go. But we like them all, Brig. They're very fun. I need to find room for... Jeez. Yeah, this character has too many attacks.
Considering the recharge rate.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that when you posted it.
Yeah. Oh god. Pain. So much pain. Switch that. Let's see. Brig, based on popular demand, added this one mainly because it's not a hot door. Yeah, the door is definitely less temperature heavy. Is for sure. Thanks, Daiso.
Man, you did that before I could blow him up.
Yep. Get wrecked.
Sad.
Get wrecked.
Oh, that is
God.
that is an interesting thing. I no longer have res on my corruptor, so.
Yep. We'll figure that one out. I mean,
When people start getting their Carnage stuff,
Okay, come on.
Yeah,
now.
we have
you know.
barrier. We have barrier reses.
Yeah, I have a barrier res, and I also on my group character I've gotten the team res from getting the hospital and university day jobs. So I've got like 18 charges at
Let's say
which hopefully will get us through a day or so of playing.
You know that Daiso is gonna run in.
like challenge accepted. I'm gonna run you.
kind of his. Listen, he's got a brand.
No longer belongs
I'm
to me.
gonna die more. very quickly. Imminently. I have died. See, the original version of this one on live, you had to save Bruce Banner. Once saved, he turned into the Hulk, which was an elite boss that had to be defeated. Oh, that's awesome, Brig! Oh, that's cool! I want to see that. I saw that, Jamie.
Hey, I didn't get the res off. Sorry. Thought I did.
Yeah.
I must have moved before it was done.
Sad.
Because I was trying to remove the deads.
Sad.
Couldn't quite stay alive.
It's all good. Diet Dr. Pepper, your favorite? Mine too, buddy.
Wow, yeah, I was too close.
It sustained me. I'd get up right now, but I don't want to.
I feel like the people that are dead are the ones that should probably hang out at the door.
Except they have buffs, so I'm okay with them running up and dying right after.
Oh man, where's my bench?
Being okay with it, but then you know, we got a whole crowd brought in behind the group, and that
That's the best part. I can pull a toast without actually pulling a toast.
Brig, what server are we on? We are on Torchbearer. And Bearded Coffee Monkey, good morning and huzzah to you, sir. Good to see you, buddy. We got to talk about some Minion Masters at some point, man. Very much into that idea. So addicting, right? I've had a lot of fun with that game. I mean, also City of Heroes. So, oh god, I'm gonna die more. Where are people that will help me not die? They're over here. I will go here. I will, let's see. All I need is a mastermind and traps. I feel like that was my pancreas just now. Okay. Brig, you just got a request to add a Paul Blart Mall Cop to the costumes. Fantastic. Let's see. Need a helper? You got your Animal Nature Mastermind? Oh, we might have some room for a little while at least. We're waiting on a couple of guys to show up for the big team. We've been trying to... Oh, and Dragon Rage and Envy, welcome to the Discord server. Hope you guys have a good time. We're waiting on Toast to show up, because the idea originally was to run big stuff for big fun.
Alright, which way is we going? We're looking to be splitting 3 ways at the moment.
Well, there's 2 brutes.
3 ways. There's only 2 fire tanks. That's gonna go badly.
Yeah, that's gonna get you a paddling.
I mean, y'all can
This is
go
why I
wherever you...
was noting the problem.
Okay, so Bad Mo wants to know the best power set for PvP and PvE for masterminds. It's very hard to go wrong with bots. It's also very hard to go wrong with demons. It is very easy to go wrong with ninjas, because that's basically a petless mastermind.
Yeah, they suck. They really suck.
On account of the dying. The aggressive dying. So much. For a secondary... Bots, I mean, okay, in general, bots traps is ridiculous. Time manipulation is amazing as well. RK, can you invite Spirit of the Wild, please?
Can you put the name in chat for me?
I can.
Socks.
Your socks.
So yeah, for PvP, generally like concealment stuff's pretty good. You probably do okay with thermal. Depends on if you're talking about like solo or group.
Yeah, that's the big difference right there.
Yeah, but
If
to give
you
you some
group a
idea
lot
on
like we do, you can be pretty lax on some of your defenses and stuff.
And A Woodall's been going bots kin mostly for grouping. Oh yeah, kinetics on masterminds is dumb. You guys missed last week. We were playing a squad almost entirely comprised of bots, thugs, kinetics, masterminds. It was just bananas. It was really fun.
Did you discover burnout and you decided to try and crash?
Hey, you know, well, okay, we literally overshadowed the render engine. Like, it would stop. We couldn't see the bad guys. So, yeah. Oh, do we have a coffee monkey? Yes, we do. Coffee monkey. Buddy, hello. He'll be with us in a minute. He'll find that push to talk button. He'll be good. There it is. Hey, man. How you doing today?
Good.
Nice. Let me turn you up a little bit. There we go.
The mission map there. Are we at top of this building in Atlas?
We are in Architect.
Oh, the files are inside.
Exactly. The call is coming from inside the house.
Is there a hider in the house? That's such a terrible movie.
You're kind of a connoisseur, a terrible movie. How does it rate?
Yeah. I mean, it is an entertaining bad movie.
It's a good bad movie.
Yeah. Like, the whole time you're gonna just be, creeped out by Gary Busey hiding in the house and watching him.
Oh, Gary Busey.
It is a role he was well cast in.
Yeah. Nice. Anybody want some recharge? Here you go. Or maybe the recharge is
Damage would be nice. I'm kind of lacking in it.
I've got some graphics. There we are. Boom. Time.
That sucks.
Well, I suppose if we are toast-free, we can always work a little bit on the new time characters for the Freem team. We can get RKs out and keep leveling mine. Eventually, we'll get some toast and we'll do the big stuff, but for now.
I'm apparently not supposed to talk to strangers in the tunnel.
It's a little rough in here, buddy. It's a little rough.
Yeah, but fire is a very high damage set once you put the counter.
Yeah.
Well, I saw these superheroes. I'm like, oh, look at these heroes. Like, oh, it's like Black Cat and Phantom. And I was like looking at everybody. Oh, look at that one. And, oh.
Yeah, they'll do you a bamboozle if you're not careful.
Heckin' yeah.
How did they get this truck in here?
Did you just say heckin' yeah?
He's following up on the We Rate Dogs lingo. Went from doing a bamboozle to heckin' yeah.
I'm down with it.
Yeah.
I'm just asking if that's what he said.
I am Animal
I thought
Mastermind.
that's what I heard.
I am Animal Mastermind, so I'm master of the doge.
See, that's just what I love about Bearded Coffee Monkey. He is always on brand. Good stuff, man. Love it. All right, it's time to enhance the water jet. Boom! And there it is, enhanced water jet.
I don't actually like dogs that much because they're not bendy.
They're cute though, and they're all good boys. On the other hand, I do prefer a bendy animal like a cat. More my thing. All right. People told me I need to kick things. I'm gonna kick something. Here we go. Bop! There we go. Because I got these big boots, I'm supposed to kick things.
Oh yeah, you have a long tradition of kicking or being kicked.
I have a long tradition of being involved in kicks, but actually kicking, not so much.
I think we need to go find what's his name.
And RK without missing a beat with the boot in the chat. You know, if I ever get another emote, it might need to be some kind of a boot. Like Maelstrom's boot.
Looks pretty nice. The AM emote is a boot.
Yeah. But it's actually a sock, but it's a boot. But also a sock. Except it's a boot. Where am I at now? Am I about to hit 37? Question mark? I don't know.
It's getting kind of laggy, so yeah, this probably needs to be the last run.
Yeah, I think we're done after this. Well, we can run like ITF or something.
Did you get 35?
Oh yeah, I'm well over 35. I think I'm about to hit 37.
I lost track, so you know.
Yep,
Yeah.
I guessed it right. That was 37. So yeah, I am ITF eligible. I don't know where everybody else is going to be when we're done with this one, but
Get access.
I'll just do the thing. I will continue running the ITF without enhancers though, because why not?
Why not?
I found my namesake over here.
Without enhancers.
It can be you can be Daiso Junior.
Daiso Junior.
Get to 50 without buying any enhancers whatsoever.
Well,
Or
he
actually,
plays your
just
little
get to
sister, and I'm
47.
currently playing Comic Girl's brother, so we've still got the sibling theming going on.
Yeah, but never mind. I was gonna say, unlike your little sister, you're not used to
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
That was wrong.
Oh boy.
I apologize. I didn't mean it, Daiso.
Eh.
Alright, I don't really see what empathy brings compared to true debuffs now.
Yep.
Like, not
Welcome
trying to
to the
be,
club.
like, not trying to be, you know, a jerk about it. Just, like, I seriously don't see, you know,
I agree.
like, I mean, I get
It's
what,
great in pickup groups that don't play very well
Yeah.
together.
In a heavily
But the groups
synergized
that are-
sock style group, yeah, it doesn't really fit. But it's good in other
like,
other
I
applications.
get where Daiso was going with it, is that he just wanted something lazy to play. And that's probably one of the best things to be.
He continued.
Uh,
He's always talking about the newspaper in the missions.
Yep, so, you know.
Wow, it is getting like
I mean,
yeah.
I guess
This is
in a
definitely the
pickup
last
group,
one.
it
Of
would
these.
probably be one of the best things to be, just because of the severe amount of healing power you can put out.
We got some wanderers coming in from behind.
Let's see. Greg is online. He has finally gotten the video game to work, so that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, he's been having some technical difficulties recently.
Yeah.
You know, the download.
Yep. There we go.
Poor dog's gonna live for like 22 seconds.
They seem to be doing okay. Alpha, Howler, and Timber. Give you extra points, Bearded Coffee Monkey, if Howler is named after the mascot for the Arizona Coyotes.
Sorry, it sounded good for a wolf.
Sad about it. He is absolutely the cutest mascot in the entire national line. So at least they've got that going for them.
What else do they got going for them?
Literally nothing.
They don't even know what ice is in there, in that state.
They're not a great squad.
They tried, though.
Well, yeah,
And trying matters, right?
sure. Why not?
Well, you know, they show up and allow the other teams to play their game.
I guess trying is better than actively destroying your team. Right?
You know.
Making lobster something.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Glad you got the download sorted, man. It's good to have you
Larry
in.
was having issues too, but not
Yeah.
as much as you were.
So watching Daiso bounce around the corner in front, like that's not gonna end well.
It's gonna end great. It'll be quite amusing.
Amazingly enough, I cannot pull aggro even with my taunts off of the two brood.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, but still I can try.
Yeah.
See, I don't even run taunt. I don't care about people.
Well, this is a tank, not a brood.
Brutal.
Wait,
don't
you're
have-
playing a tank? I'm shocked.
I have taunt because it pulled the taunt set. There's a brilliant taunt set for fire.
Oh, everyone's exemplar down, aren't they?
Nope.
No, we're exemplar up.
Everyone is sidekicked up.
I was only level 17 when we started. I'm probably level 25 by now.
But we're playing at 50?
Yeah, playing at 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have access to your incarnate stuff if that's the question.
No, I don't need to swap back to my...
Oh, God, no.
better, probably better when exemplar down than like that.
Yep, nope, we're playing at the maximum power. Oh, and since we are still going to be...
Yeah. My level up skittles ran out. I was not paying attention.
I'll hand you some stittles. Nope.
Well, I
Do
got
not
a res
have
skill, I can get up, I just don't feel like I can safely get up. There's a little bit of AoE being thrown around, two steps in front of me.
Ow.
I taunted him
Ow.
off of you, but
Ow.
it's not going to do any good. We said there's a version of these, smashing lethal damage?
Yep.
To the fire?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I run that on my staff bio brute. Don't make a farming staff bio brute.
It's not just for farming. I can do other...
Sure. I was just saying, I know it's there because of my staff, my staff bio brute. Also, don't make a staff bio brute for farming. I'm just giving you lots of extra information, that's all. Just trying to be helpful.
The reason you guys have left multiple mobs?
Well, they wander quite a bit.
This map is huge, and they mobs wander.
Yep, it happens.
So this is definitely the XP version. There's a lot more stuff to kill here.
Man, we like to kill people.
Yeah, the brutes are both very fond of, at the very least, not caring if people die.
Come in.
I mean, hey, there's a reason that this is a cave, and that cave is to protect little people, like you. If y'all don't want to take advantage of it, that's not my...
We're okay right now.
So is this actually the same guy that made the Comic-Con?
Yes, Brig, and he has been in chat talking about it too, which has been pretty cool. It was nice to have a visit from him.
I
Which,
hope
by the
all
way-
of our compliments were conveyed. Because,
Yes, very much.
Damn.
Yeah. So, Brig, there's another compliment for you if you're still around, buddy. We really, really love the work you did here. It's a lot of fun.
I did post his Kickstarter link into Discord as well.
Oh, cool. Yeah. That's good stuff.
Okay, who is primary melee damage?
Everybody, the brutes are, not the tanker.
I don't even know who's what in this group.
Well, RK should be pretty easy to figure out.
He's rad like I am as far as his attacks go.
Yeah, just want to know who to stick my debuff on.
RK or
Put it
Stomp the
on,
Flame.
Put it on your Stomp.
Okay.
Put it on Stomp because I'm over here by myself.
Oh,
And it does drop.
you really are doing your toast impression.
It does drop, at a certain distance. So, thank you.
Yes. Kevin is the super strength, so definitely melee. I don't know how much smashing lethal this radiation set actually has, because I'm not real familiar with it.
It's mostly energy and toxic.
So I will tell you right now that mine. Are you just talking about the set bonus, like the set itself, or for your own particular resistance to defense?
Well, I'm talking about the melee side.
I think it's all negative defense and.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the damage types on the radiation melee is all energy and toxic. There might be some smashing in there,
Yeah.
but
So
I don't think there's...
Probably a little. There's probably some because they don't generally
Yeah.
Like, even a cold blaster does a lot of smashing damage.
So I have 3 attacks from my from radioactive side, and energy smash, energy toxic.
Okay, so we've got some info from Brig. Had to pull the Kickstarter off. Main topic of discussion a couple of days ago. They were worried it would get them in trouble because you might profit from it. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. And Toast is finally giving us the good morning. So, good to see you, buddy. Hope
Marvin, the
all
Martian
is
Manhunter,
well.
Stuck in the wall there.
Yeah, I'm
Marvin.
fine leaving guys stuck on the wall.
What do we have that's,
I like this cave. I wonder what mission it's used in.
Hollows. One of the hollows.
Is it one of the hollows? Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Had to go to work early, but now you're free all day. Awesome, Toast. Ah! Did I just get hit by a dude that's a nitwit in a wall?
Yeah, Marvin, the Martian Manhunter.
Marvin! What a jerk.
I think Kevin went this way. Oh, I get turned around.
You know, I don't understand why they had to make you pull off the Kickstarter from it. It's not like, yeah, you may profit from your Kickstarter or whatever, but this game is not being paid for. Like, I'm not paying to play this game, so what does it matter at that point?
I mean, I could see wanting to be very cagey about it. That does make some sense. I'm gonna go ahead and click on this link here. There we go. But I am sorry about that, Greg, because I love the work you're doing here. It's really, really great.
Did that link work?
He said he had to pull it down. So,
Right, the one that I put in Discord. Oh, I thought that's what you put on.
That's what I pulled down. He said in chat that he had to pull it down.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Tis a bomber. Ooh, I like some end. Here's some more, maybe. Power, activate, please. Such a big
Starting to
map.
get a bit laggy.
Yeah, this is
it's been
definitely going to be...
on and off in here.
It's that time of day.
Yeah.
On the weekend.
Let's see. Unholy Ways. Just finished installing. You're so pumped. Definitely going to go Mastermind Demons. Don't know, stuck between Kin or Dark. That's a tough call.
Yeah.
If you're planning
You wanna
on
make
playing
your
solo,
guys-
I would honestly think probably Dark. If you're planning on playing in a group, Kinetics. Although Dark also very good in
Yep.
in a group.
It's fair.
Hard to go wrong with
That just sounds
either
like
one
a
of
question
those.
of, do you want to make your guys awesome or the other guys suck?
Yeah.
Somebody brought some more dogs to play with my dog.
Yep. We got a whole lot of doggos.
Your dog is a little
I think they can make
Darker.
good friends.
needs to be brushed.
They're all good boys.
Yeah, he's a little fluffy.
Someone's shooting bees. Just
Eat
pointing
bees, bad guys.
that.
Bees knees.
Are these bees bumbling?
No, they're well aimed.
They're well aimed. I see. Unholy, you're gonna play casually with your brother. Dark it is. Okay. Yeah. Depend. I would find out. What is your brother gonna play? Some classes just, gosh, if they've got a pocket kinetics. Mwah.
like a stone tank.
There it is. Yeah. So you can have the speed boost.
To be honest, any tune profits from speed boost.
Except for the one caster you get.
That's true. Yeah,
Which is
you
why
and your
we
brother
have
should
two.
both play Kin, and then he's gonna go Bots Mastermind. Nice. Good stuff. Lots of masterminding. That's good. God, I love that knockdown works on immobilized stuff. Such an amazing
So we
fact.
can now ice slick and use
And liquefy.
And half of my powers. Half of my attacks.
Looking at the last guy scared into the corner by the team.
Alright, why is it there are way more heroes than villains on the servers? It's just a couple of different reasons, I would think. For me, personally, I like the aesthetics of Paragon City more. I don't tend to enjoy the Rogue Isles just the way they look. It's all... The color palettes just get to be a bit wearying for me.
Until you get to the marshals.
That's kind of a common complaint.
Yeah. Everything's really red and beat up. People like to be the hero. There's that. That was one thing I liked about City of Heroes versus a lot of other places where I played games with the guild where I met most of these guys, is every single time they played a game, it was always, we're going to be the villains! And I'm like, I don't want to be... Alright, we're going to be the dark side in the Star Wars game. I want to be a Jedi. You know, it was... I got a little tired of it, yeah. Unholy Waste, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been having a good time, and continue to do so. If you and your brother are looking for some folks to goof around with, by all means, feel free to check out the Discord. We've got that available. Bearded what are you doing, Coffee Monkey? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Getting the resub going on for 2 months you've been here. Thank you, thank you. We do have our sub badges live, by the way, now, buddy.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I do appreciate you, by the way. I don't want it to feel like I don't... I know you did some work, and I really appreciate you stepping up there. It just wound up being in tandem with the other guy that I hired to fix the problem caused by the original artist.
Oh yeah, no, and they look they all are cohesive and look the same, perfect.
Yeah. So I don't want it to sound like I'm not grateful for you, though. You're really awesome for being willing to do that. That was very, very nice of you.
Don't listen to him, he's lying to you.
RK is a deceitful trickster. You must understand this. And anyway, let's see. And Envy, you're happy being able to cross over with the rogue system? Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, too, on Holy Ways. You can... oh, and the Melted Water, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Do continue, hopefully, having a good time if you are so far. If not, I'm a little curious. But anyway, so Unholy Ways. On the Homecoming servers, it is very easy to change your alignment. You can just go see Null the Gull, which is literally a seagull, in Pocket D, and you can change your alignment willy-nilly.
I use that if I really, really need to go, like we got something going on and I need to be somewhere.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'll do the tip missions. Otherwise.
Yep. Yeah, you don't have to go old school the way you used to.
I ended up re-rolling Criminal Mastermind, who was a criminal on the original game, on the hero side, just because I love the theme, but I like the hero side.
Yeah.
The thing about the villain side is that it's so much better put together as far as the gameplay part of it goes.
They had learned so much more story-wise and content structure-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Really good for that. But yeah, like you said, a lot of people don't like the weary visual appearance.
Exactly.
A lot of people are playing now.
And AWOL2K, thank you also for the follow.
Heroes. Or started on City of Heroes when it was just City of Heroes. So.
Appreciate that, AWOL. Hope you continue having a good time hanging out with us.
I think it's more along the lines of it was just easier to connect with people on the hero side. And that's where everybody started.
Yeah, I just tend to default hero side. I've made exactly 2 villains.
Yeah, 3 now, but and a vigilante who can run on both sides.
I mean, what I did was basically created my first character, which was a hero, because we played so long. And I think a lot of people created their first character that was a hero.
Yeah, absolutely.
He isn't a hero anymore, but he used to be. He was when I made him. He's a vigilante now.
Yeah, I'll probably
Still not
go
anywhere
vigilante
close to
on
my
this
highest
character.
level character though. I just don't get enough playtime.
Unholy Ways, you're going to start your adventure? Okay, well, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Again, last time I'll shill for it, but if you and your brother are looking for folks to play with, by all means, check out the Discord. No pressure, though. But have a good time being back in the game. Envy, the visuals weren't great, but the Seer Marino arc was far and above what they wrote previously. Yeah. Well, and let's be honest, the mechanics of how they tell their stories, as well as the storytelling itself, kept getting better. It's a shame that Praetoria has such a low level cap, because they were really getting that stuff going very well. So, like, I'd love high level Praetoria stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
And shout out for mentioning Sierra Marino. That's one of my favorite arcs in the entire game.
Nice. So you've got a kindred spirit here, Envy. You guys are both big fans of Sierra Marino. I need to run that again now, because I just keep hearing you guys talk it up, and I want to, like, get back into it, too.
Since you probably haven't done it yet, because I think it's all new content, they do have level 50 content for, you know, the continuing story of Praetor.
Right.
With number 6 and with Marchand.
Right.
Marchand on hero side, but I think that starts at 30 or 35. And Mr. G over on red side, which starts, I think, at the same level. And I don't know about the actual level. On number 6, I'm not familiar with.
Number 6 is level 50.
Okay, so I haven't gotten there yet, so that doesn't surprise me. That's stuff that was in the I-24 beta.
Yeah, I've been enjoying those a lot, so do recommend.
Followed Jimmy around earlier and got murdered while he was enjoying that a lot. Getting murdered.
Nice.
And don't forget,
Well, you know,
to
weren't so
search for
squishy.
story arcs.
Yeah, knockback protection. Have knockback protection before you use it.
Yeah, that's kind of a need to have for higher level stuff.
You guys left a bunch of content in here. There's more
time
dudes.
to bail, I guess. Everyone else left.
All right.
Now, people were bailing out. It looked empty where I was, so.
Way to communicate that verbally, all of you.
Yeah, there was another direction we hadn't.
Yeah, there was like a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I just saw people leaving, so I left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops. All right, I hit 39.
My
That's pretty
bad.
cool. That's fine. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna go level up some more, because why not?
I'm currently doing that.
I'm actually genuinely considering just sending this guy some cash and buying SOs at 47.
I already sent the cash.
Might be a cheap way to do that.
Well, or I don't know how many tickets you're getting out of this.
0.
But, oh, you have it set that way.
Yeah.
Which means that it's also unlocking alpha slot and other XP.
Ah. I say because 2 or 3,000 tickets should be enough to get all the SOs.
Yeah. Nice. All right, well, that
there
was
is
1
something
to
to be said, too,
39
for just
in like
grabbing,
3 hours. Not too bad.
Just send over like 5 mil or so if you have it, and
Yeah.
just buy level 25 to 30.
Yeah, I don't want to take the time to make them though.
Oh, I just buy them on the market. They're usually not that expensive.
Oh, they're just being sold on the market. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
people
pre-made
sell them
IO.
on the market, and you can usually get them for under 100k each at that level.
Okay,
So,
might be something to do then.
yeah, I have done that for leveling up, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so nice not to have to worry about expiring SO.
We need a cape first. That's something I just need to prioritize at the moment.
Well, thank you guys for doing that. I haven't actually started selling pre-made IOs here yet, but I know I made a good amount of inf doing that on the live servers.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of all the stuff, all the effort required to make the IOs, so I'm like, I am happy if somebody's making
You know, you can sell a level 50 IO recipe for like 100 grand. Why would you sell them like the full complete recipe?
Well, the level 50s are like 250. The level 25 to 30s, which are basically the equivalent of an SO, are generally 100k or less.
Also, once you have made a number of of a particular type of common IO, you memorize the recipe. You no longer need recipes. So as long as you have salvage, you can just make the SOs or IOs, excuse me, and drop them on the market. You don't need recipes.
NV saying the AH command is the best thing ever. Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm gonna switch over to my free.
I will be doing that too as soon as I finish leveling up, which is taking a while. I level a lot.
Yeah, for sure. AWOL2K, the auction. That's the auction house command. So it just brings up the auction house from wherever you are.
As long as you're not in a base.
Or in your supergroup, unfortunately. Or in your supergroup base, rather.
Yeah, so you can't.
Right. No
stand
instance
right there.
maps, basically.
Yeah. So yeah, just like this, I'm flying in the middle of nowhere. Boom! Auction house. So awesome.
My favorite place, university.
Yeah, that's where I tend to do that stuff.
You can have the auction house open and the crafting station open at the same time.
As I say, yeah, well, yeah, and being able to get the, crafting station that you can open anywhere would also be nice, but that requires a lot of crafting stuff.
Actually, you can buy it.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. It's on the pay-to-win vendor somewhere.
Yep.
RK, I'm detecting a change in your character name, and I'm here for it.
There's you can also buy a power. It's hilarious. It's called Reveal, and I bought it just because I had spare money, and it removes the fog of war from an entire map.
I had that back on live.
That was a veteran
really
power.
nice.
That was a veteran reward on live. Very.
It's really nice for the bank missions, especially if you have video maps.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what that did. I bought it and I hit it, and I'm like looking around like, okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying in a when you're doing a big mission, and you don't know where you use it, and then now you don't know where you haven't been yet on the inside of that door. Well, I use it outside a lot, but I don't use it in mission.
Well, I used it once, and then I was like, I'm never using this again because now I'm never gonna know where I went and where I didn't go.
The only time I use it is in bank missions, so I can easily find the just kind of spawn points for the submissions.
Yeah, see, I think the primary places I used to use it, the primary zones I used to use were just the outside city zones to get rid of.
So you don't have to run all
NB,
over
yes, I am using the 100% XP power.
Pop 2 Lux of the Gambler. I'll deal with those later. Okay, I'm back in the game.
Cool. One moment.
Night Ward. Interesting place to go.
I'm getting the badge that gets me access to Cimarora.
Ah.
I'm not actually staying here. I'm leaving!
Which task are we on?
ITF, Imperious. Do you have a 35 plus?
Can get to Cimarora?
Well,
I think it was 23 when I started.
Cimarora is easy. It's the 35 that requires something.
It should be 35 because I was 17 when I started and I got up to 31 or 32.
Things.
Yeah, I'm sidekicked up to 38 right now.
Well, that's me doing that.
Oh wait, no, I'm not on a team. No, I am. I'll head over to
Sell all the things!
Didn't someone say that you didn't need to do that story arc?
You don't.
Do you know access on this server?
You do not.
You can just walk in.
No, you have to do one thing. You have to jump through one little hoop, but yeah, it's not hard.
Okay, yeah, my actual level is 32.
Aw.
There's some context and some that you could be able to do. Or you could do some radio mission somewhere.
Yeah, we could do it real quick. Probably wouldn't take too long.
I'm on my way there.
I'm gonna step away
We could just go to Steel Canyon, or no. I was thinking of something else.
Let's see. We should have some tips.
Yeah, I don't currently have any tips, but
I have 3.
I've got some tips, but I might not be going in the same direction as everybody else.
it's not a competition, Dexo.
And back.
I have tips as well.
Choose XP was a good QOL decision. Sometimes you want stories, sometimes you just want to peel the hell out of a character. Exactly. Ooh. I'll have to figure that one out in a minute. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I will be right back. I will leave you guys in the confident hands of Chair for some top-tier Chair gameplay. And I will see you guys in a minute. Or 2.
What is our plan?
ITF? Or something else? I think we were going to do... we need to get somebody to 35, then we'll ITF.
Still waiting on Dirty Toes, too.
Looks like he's online.
So we have the entire team together, don't we?
Close to it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Spirit needs 3 more.
Alright, I'm back. Chair, how did we do, buddy? You good, Chair? Hey guys, Chair didn't get me killed. That's amazing. Good job, Chair. Chair looks nervous and confused, but he's doing his best. That's right, Pretty in Pink. That's a classic Chair. Chair is more charismatic. Ow! Wow! Chaveo getting brutal, my goodness. And Odin, Chair just rest me. Very good, very good. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just do Steel Canyon 1. Get some levels for ye old coffee monkey.
I'm actually realized I'm gonna need to make a character called Bearded Coffee Monkey and make it something.
You really should. I would definitely say he's more charismatic.
Oh.
Certainly true. All right, who's got a tip?
I do.
I
Somebody
just
come.
took 2 of them.
Coming to
If you
Steel
want,
Canyon.
you know, a level 50.
I just want someone who's got tips. It's good enough for me.
I've got several.
Cool.
What level do you want at?
Heading into Steel Canyon.
Wait. North would be a good choice.
I can fly. North, south, it's all the same to me.
I'm just saying in the interest of fastness.
Someday I will stop going to Crota when I'm coming out of the Midnighters Club. Or out of... They really should put the Steel Canyon door straight across instead of this Crota. Crota is handmade, in my opinion, for trick-or-treating.
Croto is fun. We should do Croto at some point. Katie Hannon.
Yeah, go kill Jack and Irons and the other big monster that are usually fighting up in the north.
Mm-hmm.
And then hunt Sally.
Yeah, I love the message I keep seeing, the event message, you know, that monster activity has returned to normal in Pro. What level of monster activity is normal?
Have you seen Prototype?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of like what level of, you know, rat droppings is acceptable in my food?
Really,
FDA? If there's any?
Well,
The number would
Doggos!
be 0.
Oh, and kitties.
What do you got in your food, Greg?
there is a standard for how many blood parts to be in food.
Oh, speed boost. If it just looks like raisin bread, it's okay. Nice.
I have to rename my imps now, don't I?
Why? Oh, because Fire K is not a Fire K anymore?
Recharge time. Jeez. Already up to 220 on the recharge. That's amazing. 50 more coming when Arcade gets here.
I haven't done my
Nice.
RA.
I think this guy might be hard capped on recharge rate once I get him built. Like, truly.
Is RK AFK over in Tamara?
Yeah, it was. Sorry.
I was over there too, and I noticed these guys were all on a mission map. I was like, I better go some.
No toast?
We are currently full.
Oh.
I might be hopping
Oops.
off after this test to off to a party.
Okay.
How about the slot freeze?
Okay. Well, thank you. We are always happy to have you, though, buddy. I hope you know that.
Always happy to be had.
Okay. Let's see. Valadar, what power sets this guy rocking? We are time and water on a defender. Trying to revise my previous main of time ice. I got my first piece of invention salvage. I'm so happy.
You just got the first piece?
Yep.
You didn't get any of that time we were from.
Correct. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I should blow these guys up. I have a new judgment.
Nice.
Like this, the old judgment, only more powerful.
Let's start firing some stuff off here. Oh, you know what I'm not currently tracking is my damage bonus. I should track my damage bonus.
Oh, you know what else you'll be happy about besides the name? Hold on,
What?
let me get up here.
You're not up here. Oh.
Ready? Ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Yay! Good job. RK's on brand. Very nice.
Wow, I cannot get through this doorway to get into there.
Yeah, it's a little crowded over here.
Here, I'll make it less crowded. There.
Wow, that's a lot of water. I do like this power set. This is pretty cool. I do think I have way too many attacks, but I can just kind of prioritize which ones I want to use. We gotta go on the floor, don't we?
Seems likely.
Is there a
No.
floor?
Yep.
Is there,
Oh, since I'm already going down the hole, so.
Ah!
Oh, we're gonna need to do
fall.
market crash.
Apparently
Fighting
there's still an
Protean was the
office
first time I was
worker
reminded that
that's
Scrapper Lock is
getting
real.
one of those.
Yeah, we should probably go find that office worker.
Are we sure he's not out here?
I said possibly down below, but
Yeah.
when it says office worker, I was sort of expecting him to be up here.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe he wandered down into the sewers.
Dragged.
You never
down
know what
by
kind
his
of office
neck.
work he's doing.
Why do we always go left first? It's always a dead end.
I,
The rule of gaming.
I need to turn
Always
off
go left.
sprint.
We're rescuing Stalwart. I
That didn't do
looked up
anything.
at him. Oh, it wasn't the actual Stalwart. It was a clockwork version.
Oh, I see the office worker.
Oh yeah.
He's definitely not up here. Ran around everywhere.
Boom! That did so much damages. Behold its glory.
Did you do 20 damage?
Yeah, about that, actually. I'm a defender with no enhancements.
You can hang out closer to the kinetics and you'll get damage boosts.
I might be doing 30 at that point. Daiso! Who is nowhere
We're
nearby.
Fairly well split.
Daiso, buddy, you there?
Hey, I got
Yeah,
the
he's
tank
following
next
through.
to me.
Yeah.
So,
Daiso doing Daiso things.
Yeah, Daiso's gonna Daiso. Often. Let's see what I did there. It's a fun.
Okay, I'm going to go back over to the other side where it's safe.
In a team of us, it's never safe. You know this. Water looks like RIP FPS. I think it's doing fine. At least it's good on my screen. On my screen, it's good. Hopefully it's still looking okay on the stream. But boom! Oh god, that was so good. Yeah, I'm happy to. This is gonna be a permanent change. Yeah.
So what are the advantages of water, other than looking cool?
Well, for one thing, the bigger damage powers actually do a lot more. They're not just rains, which is nice. More attacks with knockdown as opposed to slows. I don't really need more slows in this group, and especially not playing on a time character. And Fox, hello, it's your Nick. Give you your Nick, bro. Which Nick are you talking about? Ah, yeah, speed boost. There's an artifact.
I'm bonding with the Incarnate Sharks.
Always good to have a nice bonding experience.
I don't know, is bondage really a family-friendly topic for this?
Hey, we won.
There's still a guy over there to kill.
We still won. All right. Nice. GG. Alrighty. Well, Coffee Monkey, have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for the awesome team. As always, you guys are super, super fun to run with.
Thank you, sir. Toast, you out there, buddy? Toast. Suppose we can start heading in the general direction of Cimarara. Hey, anybody got an Oro portal they want to share?
Sure. We can stack them up.
Yeah!
Oh,
Stack
can't
every
catch
buff,
them all
including the
floating.
Ouroboros portal. I saw your battle chant there, RK. Very nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, can't cast these portals when you're floating.
Nope, have to stand it on the ground.
I've been entrusted with the secret. The pact has been made.
It's not very secret though, is it? When you think about it.
Yeah, we can just really get down to it.
So where are the mansions? To get to Cimarora? There's one in Steel. Where else are they?
Croja.
Deal.
And
Basically, wherever there's a university. Founders Falls.
Okay.
Founders Falls and Crota.
And Kappa Diablo.
So fast.
So where are we going?
Croatoa,
ITF.
pending the arrival
Crota.
of Toast.
Cimarara.
Cimarara. Dagnabbit. Feel like I got set up there.
I mean, we could go to Croatoa. I
We
don't know
could.
what
It'd
we
be a
would
little
do
hard to
there.
launch an ITF from there, but we could do it. The going to Croatoa, not so much the launching of the ITF.
I like
Toast!
Crota. It's one of my favorite.
Toast! There you are,
Yeah.
buddy. You ready for some video games, man? It's ITF time. Definitely
Yeah,
ITF time.
Fun fact, I think I started playing live originally on the same day that Croatoa was added to the game.
Nice.
I was about that same time. They were getting the comic books in the mail and reading through them. They go into Croatoa and War, which there's dead. I'm like, well, thanks for the spoilers here, guys.
Toast! The FREEMing team is officially fully back together again. As foretold. Or something.
This time with new members.
Station.
No. Slight reconfiguration on the part of some of the supports, but...
All the same people.
Yep. Alright, so, I'm going to hand this off to a 50, so that we
Can
can
we do
run
it?
50 plus 4 and get lots of XP very quickly. And you guys can laugh a whole lot while I die just so often.
You won't ever die.
Okay.
Unless you leave your computer.
I'll race you to the dead.
Alright, Peppers. As soon as we've got an atom, we should get going.
Zoning in now.
Nice.
Zoning in is better than zoning out.
I mean, we do both of those quite a lot here.
Are we his Lonely Hearts Club?
Yep.
Statesman Jr. here wants
Yeah.
for his ITF. Yeah.
Eh.
He's looking for six more.
Should we
He's got a,
broadcast ITF already formed LF0M? Or would that be a little rude?
He's got a description. He's whining about NCSoft.
I disappear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now's the time when you craft Coffee Monkey? Nice. I'm real serious about those Minion Master streams though, buddy. We gotta do that at some point. I think it'd be fun.
Let's gather at the Sybil for buffs.
Okay.
That's one thing I am gonna have to get used to is recasting the buffs on this character because
Yeah.
I really stopped doing it whenever I was on my nature. You dare do a toast?
You know he's gonna. It's all good. That's what I'm talking about, Coffee Monkey. Doing some actual, like, you know, team up, team battle. That could be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Don't give him speed boost.
Oh my god. So, with 0 enhancers, 350% global recharge. Although I think some of that's overlap from being buffed outside. But, yeah. Oh, boy. Also, Jimmy, more AoEs available, which is really nice. On water. It has this interesting building up power mechanic, too. You cast particular powers and stuff gets better. Like, it's not combos where, like, if you miss one, it gets completely borked up. It's just good.
Cool.
Yeah. I have thus far been quite impressed. Shout out to defenses over the soft cap. What's that?
What does enhanced water jet mean that I just keep seeing above your head?
Well, it means the water jet's been enhanced.
Yeah, he gets this stacking buff that then he uses the finisher powers and he uses up the stacks.
Yeah. So basically, that particular one is, it makes it go. Enhanced water jet means that the water jet power goes off faster and recharges instantly.
Right. I just didn't know what the enhanced part was.
Yeah.
The stacking power up mechanic.
Yes. Water jet is one of the powers that you can enhance.
Yeah, I was sort of able to figure out that water jet was the name of one of your attack powers.
Yeah.
I get it.
The specific thing that water jet gets enhanced by is it goes off instantly and recharges instantly. That particular buff only works once every 8 seconds, I think. Some of the other ones I think are just whenever the power's available, but for like 3 of the powers that I have, because I'm not taking the self-heal because LOL, I'm a defender. Yeah. Shout out to my hard cap damage. Yeah, forget enhancers, I'm done. We're good. This character's built. So the nuke, my targeted AoE, and water jet all get extra more gooder in the face of my when I met max stacks of title power.
I'm gonna drag these over to the rest of the crowd.
Okay.
Communication is key. Thank you. Keep it up.
Well, you know, I saw you there and looking kind of squishy and didn't want you to get flat.
Yeah. I actually have good defenses on this one. Better defenses than I did on Fire Cat.
I have better defenses than any of my tanks.
Ghost is kind of off in his own little world down there. You coming on Discord, buddy?
That's normal.
Well, you ran out of speed boost like 20 minutes ago.
Probably go give him some speed boost.
He needs the speed boost.
I don't even have speed boost.
Just cast it. You must not have been anywhere nearby.
He was not
Or
anywhere
you
nearby.
you cast it in the other direction.
Cast it on a couple people.
Just gonna go ahead and put Hasten on autocast without any enhancers, because why not?
Really missing my damage now, though. Oof.
What do you mean?
I don't have the level shift yet.
Oh, yeah. True enough. Get there soon.
Yeah, that level shift is huge.
I genuinely don't know what incarnate thing I'm going to go for. I really don't need spiritual. Especially not in this group, but in general, I don't need it. Character's going to have 220% global recharge without the group. So...
But you already said you had too many attacks.
Yeah, so I definitely don't need more. I mean, I might go for... I'm tempted to go musculature.
Defender.
What am I going to do? I'm also at, like... the character's going to be soft capped on every defense type too. So again, I say I don't need more buffs. I'm good on that. Ow. Ow.
Probably use one of these heals, huh?
You know.
Oh yeah, I have heal. I don't have to. I'm not just here to spam potion trip speed. Well, I am, but I have a heal too.
God, that... Oh, I love the water attack. This is fun. This is a cool character. I'm very many happy.
I'm just here to cast fire spells and every once in a while chrono shift and hard sight.
Yep. Now you understand.
When I remember. Just when I remember.
Got some debuffs you can throw out every now and again too.
I'm here to give people green signals.
Dragon Rage says, "Quiet, Healbot." Good stuff. All right. Must we now consult the Book of Armaments? Now remember, guys, to get the key, you have to talk to the Sybil first. Don't try to go through the door.
Run all the way back to the door, then go, hey, how come we weren't off?
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Coffee Monkey, you've seen vampire characters color their water attacks red for blood. That's actually a cool concept. I'm into it.
Yeah, the water attacks in general respond quite well to recolor.
Yeah.
You do all sorts of things.
They do look very cool.
What you got up here, Toast?
I want to go hang out with Toast. This looks like fun. Ow. Ow.
Fun, huh?
So about that minus knockback that I need to get very, very, very soon.
I thought you didn't need any enhancement.
Shut up. No one asked you. Boom. Yeah, Switch 8, I mean, that's an obvious one with the yellow blasters, or the yellow water blasters. True enough. The theme that wouldn't be... So Dragon Rage really loves all the themes that you can do now that wouldn't have been allowed before. Also, anybody got any garlic butter? Got an awful lot of seafood here. Make your hero with a smoking cigarette? Yeah.
Not stopping being knocked down is just hilarious to watch.
Isn't it great?
Dwarves
Oh, it's so
stand.
good. Like, that we're knocking down dark dwarves is really funny. Oh, the missions have you jump? Yeah. God, I've missed full Freem team. It has been a while, boys.
I've missed competent teams.
What are you doing here then?
Or remember the that tanker we had, just like, oh my god, did you guys adopt me?
Yeah. That was a very happy tanker on Wednesday night.
Oh, Cap.
Yeah.
Cap.
He was just the happiest of little bunnies.
You know what time it is?
Time to beat up these guys over here that are,
Say time to beat up Roman?
Yeah.
Oh, Roman killing time.
We're not killing them, we're arresting them. I'm irradiating them to jail.
Exactly. Dragon Rage wants to know if it's taco time.
I wish it was taco time.
Right.
Man, I
Well,
haven't
it
had tacos in a while.
It was burrito time earlier because I had a breakfast burrito for breakfast.
But you want to know what time it is?
It's
Pizza time?
almost lunchtime.
Pizza
sure.
time. It's pizza time. I got it. Yep. Nailed it. Excellent.
Oh, that's me. Forgot I'm the leader.
Ah, crap.
My bad.
I think that's only level
Sorry,
40.
but if our true leader wasn't such a low level...
Anyone want that? No, everyone's already moved. No team teleport to the door for all of them.
It's kind of a waste in this zone, though. It's so close.
Yeah, but we still use it anyway because we're lazy.
I mean...
I really can't argue with that.
That's fair.
We're vigorously punching the Romans into a jail cell. Exactly. Totally heroic.
Toast, you seem to be having some issues over there, bud. Is he even in chat?
He is not in the voice chat.
Okay.
I'm a little stuck.
Oh, I need this level shift so bad.
Oh, that's gonna be fun when we get it. Yep. Well, I just need something in my alpha slot so we can run alpha TFs too. I forget. I honestly don't remember this. Is it possible to do Liberty and Recluse below level 50? I believe the answer is 45.
I
would
think
have to look.
45. I don't really know. I've never run either one of them.
I believe so.
Because we should totes run those.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's kind of the hope today is, you know, ITF once
What
or
level
twice, but I'm currently 40. I just hit 40.
So if we run this one more time, probably should hit 50, possibly your plus your alpha slot, maybe.
Well, I'm figuring if I hit 45, let's run Liberty,
Okay.
and then go from there.
Oh, I see. You want to be carried through Liberty. I got you.
Yeah, that's it. I'm definitely not providing any benefit to the group whatsoever right now. For sure. Let's see. Do you wish they'd let you do something with that power selection when you don't need any more powers for your build? I mean, I generally can find something to put stuff in. The absolute worst case is just take 3 powers from concealment, and then bam, you've got 3 Luck of the Gambler slots available to you. So basically, you're spending 3 power picks on what is that, 22-ish% recharge global? Worst things to do.
Yeah, I finally enabled the build. Got my Luck of the Gamblers into it.
Nice.
You know, surprising that with set bonuses and 4 Luck of the Gamblers, my power recharge is much faster.
A little bit,
Who
huh?
would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Definitely would.
I bought 2 of them. I haven't installed them yet, but I need to purchase the rest of them. I didn't have enough cash to do all of them at once.
What you need.
And here comes the drug pusher.
He needs to run his cash getter for a bit.
I did this morning.
There you go. You're really looking for a money dump, dude. I'm leveling a brand new character. So
I know you're gonna need it.
You just
make a lot
really want to get rid of it. You don't have to, but
I mean, honestly, what else am I gonna do with it?
I know that's always your response. And that's very nice of you.
Fund other characters.
Right, but that's the thing is that I don't think you guys understand just how bored I get not being able to work. That literally I get up. So I normally would get up at I think probably 5:30 my time, because I'm Eastern, which is what 3 for y'all.
2.
Yep. Okay, so I get up, and even now that I'm not working, I still get up at that time because it's just
what you're used to.
Ingrained in it.
Oh yeah.
And so what else am I gonna do? I can't go anywhere. I mean, I can go places, but I don't need to because then I'm gonna hurt myself even more.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do? Play video games. And groups are hard to find at 6 in the morning. So I run farm, and I typically will do a set of missions in like maybe 30-40 minutes, and I make 40 to 50 mil without hitting the AH. So.
Dragon Rage, the Curse of Time, are you on a pension or is it temporary? I think he's asking you that, okay?
It's just a temporary. I go back on the 17th, thankfully.
That's confirmed for sure?
I'm so happy.
Good stuff, man. Yeah, I know it's been frustrating for you.
I got
he's on the DL. He injured himself.
Yeah. Some of the people I work with have been messaging me, asking me when I'm coming back because they're tired of dealing with people that are in my particular space. And I get it.
That's actually kind of gratifying.
Yeah, true enough.
I mean, please come back. We like you. Or at least we like the way you do this.
We like you more than the replacement.
That's pretty much what it is.
So he's on the DL and the WAR has dropped, is what you're saying? Or the WAR is a key factor? Thought we were doing sports metaphors, huh? Dragon Rage lives on a pension, haven't worked since 2015. More time for video games, I guess. That's good stuff.
Shoot. I think honestly the biggest thing is that I know what I'm doing and I'm not a jerk about it. So that makes a lot of people make them want to work for you more.
True enough. And of course, yeah, City of Heroes is free, which is great. Yep. Yep, Dragon Rage, double-edged sword to learn about time. Yes, when I was in my my early 20s, I was basically an invalid. Like, couldn't work, could barely walk, so don't need to get too heavy into it. But now the upside, met a lot of cool friends that you're currently listening to in the chat. But on the downside, more than a half a decade that I couldn't really work reliably. So, yeah. That sucked. I was like, oh man, you're so lucky. You get to play video games all day long. Yeah, I'd trade that in a heartbeat.
Yes, I remember.
Having all the time in the world is a nice thing. Having no money.
Being in pain the whole time, yeah.
Yeah. Envy, your favorite set is still Regen with capped recharge. I think the Ghost Widow Mastery, basically 3 rotating unkillable ult phases. Yeah, there's some good stuff to be had there. Good stuff indeed. Oh god, thank you, One Shot Code! You're the best, I love you forever!
I saw that happen. I was wondering if we're going to lose people.
Oh my god. I just looked up for a minute because I was looking over at chat and I looked back and I'm like, where's my health bar going? Health bar, come back. I miss you. I love you. Sweet mercy. Yeah. Knowing it's impossible to save time ultimately, and they're just making themselves miserable. So roll your eyes, people trying to save every second. Yeah. On the other hand, if you can find yourself a group of like-minded idiots to play video games with, it's awesome. And when you can find your cursor so you know where you're putting your drop powers, that's even more awesomer. Or at least it adds to the awesome.
Should be the name of this game.
Yeah.
There are times I feel like I don't have a cursor.
Talk to you later, Bearded Coffee Monkey. Thank you again for stopping by, buddy. We will see you later. Have a good rest of your day, and catch you on the flip side, man.
Yeah, I know a number of people in this channel have played Terraria and not particularly enjoyed it. One of the things I can say is being able to enlarge your cursor, make it whatever color you want, and put an outline of whatever other color you want around it. Sure as heck makes it more visible.
Right. And Odin would like targeted AoE drop powers. Yeah, I hear you on that one, man. I don't need the endurance, but I'm going to use Victory Rush anyway, because I took this power!
I actually spec'd out of it.
Blast in there.
It's nice for lower level stuff.
It's also nice for non-frame groups.
True enough.
Or as Daiso likes to put it, non-competent groups.
Just being truthful.
I mean, I definitely am not going to disagree.
Dragon Rage, that's why you game, but the problem lies back to game for report timers, or are they time gated, or you burn out because you run through the game very quickly. I mean,
that is an issue.
Yeah, modern games definitely are. There's a lot of games that are out there that are like, hey, hope you've got a whole life to build around this video game. But the stuff they consistently ask you to do gets very grindy, and so I do understand the burnout happening there.
Someone say live services?
Exactly. That's the thing is, I mean, I still am a huge fan of, I love Destiny, but the seasonal content, that's become my thing lately, is I haven't seen in games that I play a lot nearly the amount of aggressive microtransactions that used to be there. I know they are still a thing, I know they are still in other games, just not the ones I'm playing. However, time-gated, exclusive seasonal content is becoming the we don't want anyone never playing, and I'm kind of over that. That's what's really, that's what's in my craw these days about modern games.
Well, here's something about Simulation. It still holds a Ghost Book of World Records for the most free content.
Which game?
Not City of Heroes.
Yeah. Well, another game that is another game that's fantastic about it, and I know I'll get some agreement from Jamie out of this one, as far as free-to-play games and completely optional cash money spending, is Warframe.
Yep.
You know, Warframe might very well be free-to-play done perfectly. City of Heroes did it fine. I think Lotro's kind of okay. Knights of the Old Republic is not.
I have a lifetime account.
Well, yeah.
Warframe and Path of Exile are sort of the two that
I'm about to say
people tend to hold up as having done that model right.
I'm betting Path of Exile is way ahead of COH. Way ahead of COH.
I mean, Marvel Heroes was also quite good.
Yeah, that's true.
If they hadn't been so ridiculous about letting you get storage things.
Yeah, well, that was a lot of it, yeah.
Fair.
Warframe is City of Heroes 3.0 with no open world or a limited open world. They're adding more of that, though. There are a couple of more open worldy zones, which is pretty cool.
So there is a new game that is, I think, free to play starting Tuesday called Conqueror's Blade.
Yeah.
No.
Is it the business?
Do not trust the developer.
Okay.
Well, it's free to play, so
The publisher.
but it's still free to play.
Okay. The publisher is the same publisher that's pushing out Armored Warfare, a game that was first developed by Obsidian They screwed Obsidian out of the contract. Took it
Grats.
over and have
Incoming.
RK, did you rookie move the oh
I
god,
did.
we're losing people.
I
we
rookie
got
moved.
rookies.
We had some rookie moves.
I rookie moved.
Rookie moves. Brute, you're up. Get in there.
Trying to. I need some sped boost.
Nice.
Gotta get
Like I
that
said, I don't
sped
have it
boost.
either.
Daiso, who is developing the game you guys were talking about? Who's the publisher?
The publisher is my.com.
My.com?
That's their U.S. name. Their,
Okay.
In their home country of Russia, it's mail.ru.
Ah.
Do not trust them.
Well, I've got blown up on Bless Online, so.
Hey, we already established earlier that I have a lifetime subscription to Hellgate London.
that was good for like 18 months or something, right?
18 weeks maybe?
Just so you
What's this
know,
month crap you're talking about here?
They're also the publishers of Revelation.
And what's
mean,
the
you know,
what's the game
Hellgate's
again you guys are
back.
talking about? We're just getting questions in the chat about it.
A Russian developer over Epic. I mean, hey, you know what? I'm not gonna disagree with that.
I'll take Epic any day of the week because I've been screwed by Gaijin, I've been screwed by Wargaming, and now Mail.ru. So screw Russian developers and developers.
All right.
That means you should.
Wargaming is Belarus.
So I've had reasonable luck with Russian developers. Now, publishers, that might be different. But like Nivel back in the day did some great single player. And who is it that did the Pathfinder game?
Oh yeah.
I've had a hell of a lot of fun with that. I'm glad I didn't get it when it was new, because apparently there were some bugs they fixed. But,
What about all the pirate games?
Tough
from
Weave, okay.
Pirates of the Caribbean games back in the day? Sea Dogs, those were all Russian developers.
Yeah, I mean, the Russian developers have made some good games, but I'm
mean-
gonna be AFK a couple minutes.
Getting burned once can definitely set you back on some of them. Getting burned twice can set you back even more.
Let's see.
Getting burned a third time, I mean that's
Dragon
almost
Rage
kind of
says
your own
doesn't
fault.
hate Epic, just they jacked up their business model. And it only makes Pirate Bay exclusives. I generally feel like okay. I am very much against platform exclusives. I mean, I'm a console gamer as well. I'm one of those. Just let me pick the hardware I'm using, and let me play it wherever it is. I understand why it happens. I don't like it. I don't have to like it. But yeah. So I know that caused a lot of ire for a lot of people. I get you.
I am so over buying a console for a specific title.
Well, then you
that's
don't need
not
to
gonna
make sure that you're buying a PlayStation. That's pretty much where most of the exclusives are. I guess Switch has exclusives too.
I can't wait for the PlayStation 5, honestly.
Obviously, PC. Thank you very much. It's cheaper.
I mean, just the fact that they're gonna make it backwards compatible, and I mean, my PS3 is backwards compatible, and I love my PS2 games, but my PS3 finally broke, so I'm ready for the PS5. But
Yeah, having that original fat PS3 with the hardware backwards compatibility.
yes, best thing ever. The best thing I ever spent my money on whenever I was younger.
I don't really make a differentiation, Dragon Rage, between console exclusives and software platform purchase exclusives. Either way, it's being told that you must launch your games through this particular method. I don't really see the major difference there. And in fact, I think that, personally, feel free to hate on me about this, it's just a difference of opinion, I think that console exclusives are far worse than I have to buy the game on Epic versus I have to buy the game on Steam. Because,
By far.
you know, I still have the same hardware. So, versus if I'm playing on a console and there's a console exclusive, I'm stuck. So, it's still on a PC. I understand that people like their Steam libraries, and I respect that. I generally don't buy a lot of games on Ow! Death and pain and sadness! I generally don't buy stuff on the Epic Store.
Thank you for buffing the group.
You're welcome! I'm here to help. So,
Get up and do it again.
now if you have a different opinion, that's totally fine. Totally okay.
My take on it is that Epic is doing what it has to do to get market from from Steam.
Sure.
It's the only way they can do it.
I just wish they had waited until they had a reasonable customer-facing feature set.
Yes, that is my problem with Epic. I do not care for the way their store is designed. Give me a shopping cart! Did you guys read the story about how Epic's fraud detection was banning people from their store because they bought too many games at the same time when they were on sale?
And they bought too many games.
Because there wasn't a shopping
time.
Yep. I'm gonna go hang out
Protection
at
is a
the
good
Mont
thing,
Blanc.
but
Yeah. It's just funny.
yeah, their store is just, you know, their feature set and whatnot is as far as customer facing. I understand why developers like them with the higher cut.
Oh yeah.
And I agree with Epic's, you know, stance that they're trying to make things better for developers. I just, you know, as a customer, yeah, that's great, but until you have a certain set of customer-facing features, you're not getting my business.
Yep, I hear you.
You have to understand that Steam did the same damn thing when they launched.
And I didn't use Steam for the first 6 or 7 years it was available.
The only reason Steam is where it is right now is because they required it for Half-Life 2. That's the only reason they have the market.
Alright, so Dragon Rage, indifferent on Steam, the only opinion of multiple stores, Epic needs to stop the predatory denial. Epic bought their way into the big leagues way before their store was ready for it. I do agree with you on that front, on that one. Snake Eyes, this comes from the fight against Steam and how they destroy us developers with their 30% take, and whatever engine you're using to build your game and that percent as well. Epic and Discord trying to put up a fight against Steam, which they should. Oh, competition is great. Absolutely. What I can't really get over is, like, the Steam fanboys. I'm like, it's a store, guys. Like, basically, you're really pumped about Best Buy.
It's also like, these are the same people that spend thousands of hours promoting Counter-Strike as God's gift game. It's like, no.
I mean, instead of
It's good for what it is.
It's a Half-Life mod from like
it wasn't when it was released. It wasn't when it was then sold. It just wasn't.
Let's see. Dragon Rage. All Epic's doing is promoting pirating OG games. I don't really understand that. Can you talk about that a little more? I'd like to understand what you mean. I just don't get it. This isn't healthy competition.
I don't like Epic because I bought Fortnite for the single player aspect, and all they work on is the Battle Royale model, which I get. That's where they make their money.
Oh yeah.
I am with you on that. I enjoyed the heck out of the single player for quite a while.
That is the one thing that I am a little grumpy at Epic about is, I mean, I pre-order bought, like, I founded or whatever.
Yep.
Fortnite Save the World. And I genuinely felt like they used my money to make the Battle Royale.
That's exactly what they did.
And
That's exactly what they did.
Yeah, that one I did not care as much.
And it's frustrating because there's so many bugs, and they won't fix them because Battle Royale.
Yeah.
And it just made it to where I bought a new computer, I got myself all set up, and I still never put Epic on here, and I probably never will.
Yeah.
Just because.
And the Envy says, "Good old games is best for games." I know you've got some friends in my voice chat among that one there, Envy.
Big fan of good old games.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, it's the one general I managed to target. I won't see another one for the rest of the game, the rest of this fight.
I mean, you know, Good Old Games is not perfect. They're owned by the developer and publisher of the Witcher game.
Yeah, CD Projekt is owns Good Old Games. CD Projekt Red is part of them, but they're not exactly the same thing.
Yeah, CD Projekt, yeah, and you know they have, like so many developers, they've had some issues with treating their employees relatively poorly. You know, which
so they're a game developer,
an industry-wide issue.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're not perfect, but yeah, Good Old Games is pretty good.
Would
When you tell your kids they can't touch or do something, what do? They find a way to do it anyways. Epic's holding the prize as hostage, and someone buys a copy, cracks it, then posts it on a pirated website as a result. Okay.
That happens anyway.
How is Epic the one doing that versus literally video games all the time?
I mean, that's been an issue since, like, computer gaming was around.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember people talking about cracking Duke Nukem.
Oh, yeah.
Doom. Like Doom.
Duke Nukem and Doom. The version of Ultima, not, you know, before it had numbers that I played, was cracked to the point where I could, you know, a lot of the, all the graphics and everything was in assembly, but all of the game logic was in BASIC. And we could actually go read through the source code and have fun with it.
Yeah, and Snake Eyes with the proper response. You can never stop that. They do it on Steam and everywhere. Yeah, exactly.
I was just trying to pick a couple of games that people would probably recognize.
Philosophically, it's almost impossible to stop because the internet is a post-scarcity. They no longer control the supply.
Yeah,
and they're desperately trying to control the supply anyway.
One of the developers, you know, I remember an indie developer that I bought games from for years. His attitude was, look, I'm putting in license fees, and I know people who bypass them, but it'll keep the honest people honest. And really, I'm not going to waste my time, you know, putting more than that into my game.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah,
because he's going to get cracked, and he knew it.
Most people are gonna be genuinely like, oh, you know what, this guy put some work into it. Let's pay for it. You know, there are a few people that are just like, pay for it.
And you have to remember, publishers and developers already put that cost.
Let's dive on the computer, guys. Just go ahead and head straight down to the computer. Okay, yeah. Dragon, it's the exclusives, people that don't want Epic but are willing to pay to get the pirated copy. They were going to do that anyway. That's the thing, is if someone's going to pirate a game and acquire it through a less than legitimate means, they are going to do it anyway. I'm not making an ethical, moral judgment on it. I don't really care. I'm just saying, if you're going to go to those lengths, you would have done it anyway. There's a decent chance of it. When The Witcher came out, CD Projekt sniffed out all around the torrents for it. They found the cracked version with the security ROMs stripped out. They didn't find the DRM-free GOG version. Used to be cracked copies would come out same day as release. Yeah. That was like, there's competitions among the circles of folks that do cracking to see who can do it first.
One of the things that people have been arguing with game companies forever is that the guys that are pirating games, those aren't your customers. They'll never be your customers. They're either going to steal the game or not buy it. Under no circumstances are you getting money from them. So stop making your DRMs open.
Yeah.
You have to understand, it's already at the price of the game anyway. They know, they can estimate how much they're going to lose for pirating. So they put it in the cost of anyway. So in the long run, it doesn't matter.
Like what was the most pirated game ever? The one with the most aggressive DRM?
Yeah, to me, it's one of those things that it's the old adage that locks keep honest people honest, for the most part. You know,
until the lock becomes so onerous that the honest people decide it's no longer worth dealing with it in order to get inside. What's inside is no longer worth the hassle of getting.
Right, and I don't know that the existence of another storefront is enough. Because, I mean, okay, let's say you want to play Assassin's Creed. You're going through Ubisoft. Let's say you want to play Anthem. You're going through Origin. You're not seeing a lot of people talking about cracking a lot of these games. Plus, a lot of these games require access to a store in order to work. So, you know, you don't see a lot with Destiny getting pirated. People are going to pirate games. It's a thing that's going to happen. People are going to pirate single-player games. People are going to pirate all kinds of stuff. But I don't know that... Like, I think there's plenty of arguments you can make about, like, here's what Epic's not doing so great. But I don't think that's necessarily one of them. It's the philosophy where you hold on too tight, you lose by default. Epic's holding on a bit too tight. If they loosened up a bit on the exclusives, again, maybe there's more going on than I know about, and that's fine. I will freely admit that I haven't been tracking that issue aggressively. But I don't know.
Translating your lock, keeping honest people honest metaphor into video games, I think that applies more to DRM.
Sure.
Well, I think the reason, and I think it's completely legit, there's a reason like people are upset with Epic, and that is because stuff that was promised to be on other stores and things like Kickstarter have gone Epic only, and Epic has bought that. And it's completely legit. If you're somebody who bought a game, thought it would be on a different store, and it's now an Epic exclusive, and you're stuck with that, completely legit to be upset about that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, from what I have seen, that's what they've been doing that is, I think, not fair. Yeah, otherwise, you know, it's business. You know, we pay money, it's exclusive on our store for a year. You know, if you don't like that, wait a year.
Yep.
And blaming them for pirating is childish.
Well, I'm not going to insult a viewer for having a different viewpoint, but I don't agree with it. That's as far as I'll go. I don't agree with the sentiment. I think there's a lot more nuance to it than that. GOG is not only not using DRM, but doing the heavy lifting of making old games playable on modern hardware makes it super worth the purchase. Oh yeah, I think it's a great business. Snake Eyes, they go to Epic because the devs want more money, and Epic gives back to... Yep. Well, and, okay, I was listening to, I think it was... Might have been Split Screen, the Kotaku podcast, and talking about the way that Epic does a lot of their contracts is they'll say, like, okay, we will give you this much money to make your game. And then when you've made that money, and, you know, and part of your profits come back to us, and then when they hit that, then you're at the 12%. Or whatever the percentages that they're taking. So they're presenting developers with a good deal. I understand that people are frustrated, and I think Jamie's point's well made about, like, hey, I bought this for this, and now it's not there. So yeah, Dragon Rage, I agree. I don't think we're necessarily going to get anywhere with this, but I appreciate the discussion. Thank you for being reasonable, because there are folks that are on different sides of this kind of a situation. Let's dive on the big dude. It's kind of fun. That cannot speak about it reasonably, and you have. And I think that's really good. So, I don't need to keep going round and round on it. It's fine. Oh god, one-shot code! Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, Dragon Rage. I can respect your viewpoint. I don't have to agree with it, and you don't have to agree with mine. Totally cool. But thank you for the discussion. I think that's really cool. So, I don't think we need to go any farther on it. I think we've kind of hit every one of the possible points there. Oh, Daiso, stuff in the group, thank you. I needed that defense because mine all disappeared. So yeah. But no, and I'm not being facetious. I genuinely appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, being able to have reasonable discussions and with disagreement is something that's missing a lot of the time on the internet today. It really is appreciated.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For a certain person still never having played Final Fantasy VII,
that's not a disagreement thing.
It's still unacceptable.
Oh man. Get some onions and carrots, somebody. I'm getting roasted here. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Be interesting to see how it plays out. Yeah, exactly. Envy, you're ambivalent as a dev. People playing the game and have fun. That's all you care about. Leave the business to people that are paid to care about it. Hey, there you go. Good point. Cheveyo. Hard to have a disagreement because some people assume you're attacking them personally and you're just disagreeing. Exactly. We have this combative nature to discourse that does nobody any favors.
Fragile ego does not do anybody anything.
Exactly. So, that is not what we're about here.
My ego is really fragile, though.
I can appreciate that. Pop that break free, get back on. Oh, he's getting knocked down. Oh, so sad. Yeah.
Poor Romulus.
But yeah, being able to well, and it goes in a couple of different directions. It's if you're able to say I don't agree, here's why, without going I don't think you're right, and that means you're stupid. That's just not helpful, you know. And regardless of what position anybody's taking on whatever, it's just bad and it's not helpful. Let's see. You've got a running ban on anything EA, Bethesda, and Epic until it plays out. But that's your call. Thankfully, there's Warframe and City of Heroes. Yeah. That's the thing. And NB, your game won't be out for a while yet, but Que Sera, yeah, nice. Well, when you're able to talk about it, NB, you'll have to tell us about the game you're working on. I think we've got another res coming, possibly. Yep, there it is.
Res.
Yeah, I've been stunned. Yeah, and totally within your rights to, I'm not going to disagree with that at all. I've kind of gotten off of most pre-order things. I'm still an absolute Destiny fanboy, so I will, even though I haven't played it in a while, I'll probably still wind up pre-ordering whatever the heck they want to serve up. This does. You're creating your own game. Okay. So yeah. But no, I mean, reasoned, non-insulting of other people discussion, I'm always welcome. I'll always welcome here. Because it's good, but I think you're wrong and that means you're stupid is not helping anybody. Don't do that. Unless you're going to do it in that accent on the voice chat so I can laugh at you a little bit. Because then I know you're not being genuine. Last time you pre-ordered was WoW the Frozen Throne. There you go.
You just run into a lot of problem on the internet of people arguing in bad faith, and it's so
You can do it as Hank Hill.
Incoming. A symbol.
Most of us are already here. We got teleported by the Rockman.
Ow, those were my lungs.
You don't need your lungs there, Greg.
Hey, Larry.
Hey. Hi, Larry. What's up, buddy?
I see you decided to give this one particular guy about talking to.
You know, that's what we do. Basic rundown is Cyberpunk MMO with heavy emphasis on RPG. NV, I'm interested. You gotta, yeah. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds really great.
After you said Cyberpunk and then RPG,
right?
So, that right there sounds like Kickstarter worthy.
Right? There you go. You've got a customer. And Umble Reactor says, I generally keep pre-orders stuff that my local shops may not get enough of, if they get any at all. Nobody has to worry about GameStop having enough copies of the latest Call of Duty. But how many copies of Metal Max Xeno do you think they're going to keep on hand? Yeah. Well, and digital pre-orders have gotten really ridiculous. Like, they're not going to run out of data. I think my favorite is digital pre-orders of music. I'm like, really?
Oh, they're going to run out of copies of electricity or something.
Yeah, exactly. The bits
you may
everybody.
not have to worry about GameStop actually running out of copies, but you do have to worry about them telling you that they don't have enough copies because you didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to run here out of electricity, so you're going to have to, just wait 6 more months till we get more electricity back.
And Dragon Rage just wants to see a game that's well made and polished and most importantly complete, and you're willing to wait for that. Well, I would say that the 2 games you talked about earlier meet that qualification. Warframe and COH. Plenty of fun to be had. Oh, nice buff in the team.
You know, Larry, you're talking about electricity. I don't know what the impact's going to be on Southern California, but PP&E has said that they might have to take San Francisco or San Jose off the power grid for as long as a week if things get
That's okay. I got
for the fire risk. So I don't know what the
I've got Southern California. Yeah. I've got Southern California Edison, so, and I don't live in a fire danger area.
Well, but I don't know what the impact's going to be on when they have to pull the main lines into California.
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the impact on SoCal, and I'm really curious. If anyone happens to see that, I would love to know.
Welcome to the world's 5th biggest economy, as we keep saying, that we've run out of electricity and we also have a few other things.
Well, we gotta make some more. Humble Reactor Digital's nice, treated as a last resort. Friend recently got a PS4. Able to grab a giant stack of games and shove it at him and go, hey, check these out! Couldn't do that with digital stuff. I mean, you could, sort of. PSO2 is good as well, but you burn out on that for now. Digital for home consoles anyway. My Switch is digital, so I don't have to bring stuff with me. Exactly. I mean, I'm a big fan of, I just downloaded all this stuff and I don't have to find media for it. I do like that a lot.
I see what he was doing there. What he was doing is he was getting up to the aggro cap by all of us getting aggro.
Oh, I get what he was doing. I don't have an objection to it. I just wanted to know if we were done being teleported.
On a side note, I think you and I swapping our character sets definitely made a huge difference.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Melted
pretty sure
Snow Girl, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Snow Girl, I hope your stream went well. Please let me know. How did it go? What were you working on today? And RK, you were saying that our character swaps have been successful, yes?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we finished that a lot faster.
Did we?
We've been doing it just under an hour for the last several times.
Right, but I mean...
Well, and the gag is I'm still not even canceled, so there's certainly that.
And I'm still not level shifted.
Neither, well, I'm not even 50. I'm actually playing a level below everybody else right now. Oh, and I die. It's sad.
Of course she did.
Working on a Mind Dark Dominator, Snowgirl. Nice. Sweet.
Are we continuing to kill things or blue button in?
There's XP here, dude. Oh, actually, I mean... Oh, you know what? We still haven't done... We haven't done the bridge yet. We should definitely, at the very least, do the bridge.
Cool.
For sure.
You, FYI, are currently 44, so I think we should try to get you one more level if we're thinking 45 is the minimum for the,
I'm into it. Sounds good. And thank you for the follow as well, Melted Snow Girl. I appreciate that. Please feel free to hang out and enjoy.
Congrats. Whoever that was.
Congrats! Let's see. How should you level fast when hitting 15, Snake Eyes? I mean, if you want to get there, if you want to get to like 15 quickly, a couple of runs through depth from below will do it for you. After that, if you're trying to level quickly, find a group that's running like radio missions or tips. I recommend tip missions, honestly, because at the end of the chain, you'll get 40 merits, which you can use for other fabulous prizes. Some people like doing the radio missions. I think that's fine, but I feel like you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. I almost had an AoE off. Don't forget to spam your battle cry during the Rami cutscene. Oh, we already beat him up. Yeah, we go to him first. Oh god! Oh god! Getting Are
we done?
No.
So this is
Not
what
yet.
happens when you allow your supergroup mates to teleport you as they please. Oh, sweet mercy. Alright, let's see here. I think the hardest part so far is sorting out your combat systems and the moving parts for it. Sorting out economics, making everything balanced. Yeah, I mean, MMOs are... That's complicated stuff. There's a lot to go through. And Dragon Rage has a very, very good point. take your time and enjoy the game. Don't, I mean, enjoy the video game. There's a lot to it. We have no idea how long it's going to be available. There's a lot of content between 1 and 50 to enjoy. Ow! That was probably part of my pancreas. Played it a lot, too many times. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, find a DFB group until you get to 15, and then I would switch to tips. That's
or
my
if
personal
you really want to push the that maximum, just see if you can find yourself an AE group.
Yeah, but I'm not going to advocate that on a Saturday.
Get to 35, and then just chain run ITF.
That's true. Yeah, get to 35 and run ITFs. That's a really, like what we're doing right here, awesome source of XP. And riboflavin, curiously.
So you were complaining about damage to your pancreas. Your pancreas don't work with the crap anyway.
Yeah, I know, but it's still there.
Greg said that a few years ago. Oh, my pancreas. Oh, it's not like you're using it.
Yep.
Well, it's like, you know, your appendix is there, and it's actually finding things that it actually may be doing.
Incoming. On the bridge.
And yes, Umbral, I know that DFB starts falling off after 10. You could probably squeak another one through and get, you know, at least 12 or so, if not up to 15. But yeah, I know it starts. I mean, it really starts hitting you hard the farther up you go. But the question was about level 15. So that would be, if you're trying to find a fast way to do it, DFB until 15, switch to papers, or I mean, probably not on a weekend during prime time like this, but Architect's also good there. I know there's less XP, but you can get through it really fast if you can get into a group that's doing it.
And again, it's like, it's the same thing. If DFB, while the percentage got nerfed, you still, if you got double X or the 100% boost, it's basically the same as running AE, because it's still 150%. It's just the difference is that you only you're capped at your level, so you're not really gaining all the good stuff that you would get.
Yeah, I don't like running DFB after a certain amount of points, because I like the powers. You know, like, what's the point in just trying to get to 50 like that without getting to enjoy your character?
Now, whenever there was an XP bonus, like whenever the 200% was on, like on Reunion before it disappeared, and you just wanted to do it, you could. You could get 1 to 50 in DFB and, you know, a day. But what was the point?
So in my character, I actually turn off XP because I want to do some of the story arcs.
Sure. Yeah, I spend as much time running with XP off as I do on the characters that I'm you know, leveling and enjoying the story, which I'll be honest are, you know, definitely parts of the game that I have missed.
Right. But my question for you is, why do that when you can go to Ouroboros? Like, what's the difference? I mean, not that I'm trying to say that your way is wrong or whatever. I'm just curious.
Right, because Ouroboros doesn't have every story arc.
Oh.
Dragon Rage off the store, have a good time. We've been ordered to have a good time, you guys, just so you know.
Okay. We'll have to
and the recommendation for leveling DFB to Frostfire, Tips, ITF, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I was going to say no, because there's still some other sections of dudes we can fight, and I'm actually really, really close. Toast.
Shit. Sorry.
Yep.
Wow, Toast.
Well, you took a second to say that. I asked and
well,
was said.
if you would have been in voice chat like a long time ago, instead of not.
I just got into voice chat.
We know.
And the chirping
I
begins.
have other things.
No, you don't.
I have to do.
Hey, get with the program.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm waiting for
You
it.
guys. I'm like about a bar and 3/4 away, so we should be able to get it pretty quick.
Okay, so Ms. Liberty her task force is 45 to 50.
Okay, so we do need to get 45 then. Dragon Rage, thank you for the follow. It's been a lot of fun talking to you. It was nice to meet you. Come back and bring that healthy capability for discussion as soon as you can, okay? Have a good time at the store. Shop well. We'll see you later.
In answer to the question about why I enjoy going through as opposed to just doing Ouroboros, It's just part of the character journey, and it's just physically moving through the city.
Gotcha.
Feels different to me than just going to Ouroboros and choosing arcs.
Dig that.
Gotcha.
You know, call it role playing, call it whatever you want. I mean, I'm not really a role player, so I wouldn't call it that. So yeah, that's really sort of my feeling about it.
I just, it doesn't. To me, it's like it's either the journey or it's the actual story arc. And if it's the journey plus the story arc, like, more power to you.
Yeah. And for different people have different, play style preferences, and obviously that's cool.
Well, and
What's the civil discussion nonsense? You're wrong, and that's why you're stupid. I thought we established this, you guys.
And I find
You are though.
Ow!
You are because you never played Final Fantasy VII.
I've never played any Final Fantasy game. Am I now kicked out of the group?
Get him, RK.
Yes,
Get him.
I have the star. I'm kicking you. How close are you?
I'm actually really close, and I know there's a section that's got EBs that we haven't hit yet. So I'm going in that. Oh yeah, no, there's a whole bunch over here. I know this area because I remember it well from being murdered by Toast.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about?
that. Never.
You're the most murderous slice of toasted bread I've ever met. I'll get some jam and jelly for you, buddy.
Where are we going?
Yeah, where are we going?
Click me and hit
okay.
follow.
I did.
Oh, Envy is
Final
gonna try to get some fighting words going for. Oh, okay. Find my corpse. There's a buff there and some
Up on
XP.
this ledge.
So RK, Envy in the chat is saying Final Fantasy X better than 7.
I mean, I am not gonna sit there.
I would also personally put 10 over 7. I mean, like, I love 7, but I think 10 is a better game gameplay-wise.
I am not gonna say that 7 is better than 10 or that 8 is better than 9. Just the fact that he's never played Final Fantasy 7 at all, ever. That is the worst thing, especially given his age. Especially given his age.
I never played it.
Yeah,
I like that. Given your advanced age, there's something wrong with you.
There's something wrong with you guys. Alright, well, hold on. Let me
get my cane out. I gotta hit somebody over the shoulder.
So, I will give you a pass if you can say that you at least have played Chrono Trigger.
Then why don't I get a pass?
Oh my gosh.
Never heard of Chrono Trigger.
I mean, I owned the game called Final Fantasy on the NES in the US. I don't know.
Best game ever made?
I know numbers are weird between Japan and the US, so I don't know what game that was.
One is still
I owned it
one.
at one time, but it got lost along with my NES during a move, and so I never played it.
How about Earthbound?
Nope.
Oh my god, I'm firing both of you.
Well, here's the thing, right? My computer RPG history started with Ultima and Wizard, and so I just never got into Japanese RPG because I predate them, So
I mean, I predate them too, but I mean, I played Ultima Online, Wizardry, those kind of games. I mean, I would be honest with you, I did not like Dragon Warrior. Not a fan of it.
Dragon Warrior, the original Dragon Warrior, I think was the first RPG I ever played to completion.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Gotta
even
love
get
that
into
stair climbing noise. Good stuff. Envy, you never played 7 to completion. 10, you played through to the end. Fair enough.
Did you level?
I'm 45. We can go.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Nice.
Yeah, taking a 5-minute break here is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I've always had computers. I've never owned a console until I bought an Xbox with my own money.
Shout out to Captain Magneto for the Mac Classic.
Okay, so
Yeah, that cricket chirp you're hearing is appropriate, and I understand it.
I think I've hit the point that I'm not getting substantial rewards from leveling up anymore. So is there some way you can get more influence and turn XP off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or if you just turn XP off, you get more
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure I got no reward for leveling up that time.
I may have reached that point as well.
That's the way that I usually play. That's the first thing I've changed is turning off XP when exemplary for double influence.
Oh, let me put a point up there. Okay, so
AFK
point up in water jet, 2 in weave, and that gets me to 47. Right? Or
I'm also the
46.
type of person that
Yeah.
does like 3 or 4 task forces in a row because I'm straight up.
I will say the Interplay Black Isle Troika Obsidian team are the best game writers of all time. But what about Spoony Bards, NV? How can you neglect the glory of Spoony Bards? Anybody else like Spoony Bards? I like Spoony Bards.
I'm sure you'll find one other person in the world that knows what you're talking about.
You've never played Final Fantasy IV, Jamie?
I do not think I've played Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, you should play Final Fantasy IV. It's really good.
In general, were great. You son of a submarine.
Son of a submariner.
Right.
On the very
All right,
metal.
so, Independence Port.
Translator guy. He was so bad at it. It was so good.
Independence Port is our next destination.
Hang on, I'm converting, making a
And
hybrid.
yeah, everybody regroup before we get into another thing, and then we'll video game a little more. I'm also gonna. I think it's IP for this.
Yep, IP on the ship next to the ship.
Exactly. And I think after this, we'll visit Null the Gull and do Recluse too. Why not?
Die him now?
Nice. Did you actually play that arc? Because I did rebuild it.
No.
Oh, we got to.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
We are
I didn't
100% gonna die Lord Recluse.
Oh my gosh.
That's gotta happen.
I did not know. I just somebody asked me at that time whenever I sent that yesterday. Somebody asked me if I wanted to go on a strike force, and it made me think of that.
Yeah. Good stuff. All right. Let's see. Find it hilarious. Bethesda was outraged that the best Fallout game was the one they didn't make, and won't let Obsidian touch the IP again. Brutal. All right, chat. I'm gonna be away for just a minute. Grab another beverage. I will be right back. I will leave you in the confident hands of Chair. Take it away, Chair.
That's what makes me sad about Armored Warfare. My.RU taking away from Obsidian. Lots of Nazis with ghosts.
A ghost ship seems to be sailing right through the middle of the city here.
An IP. Where is it at?
It's passing the train station right now, headed south.
Anything that comes off the ghost ship, or
There's
Ghosts.
that it spawns. kill, like I think it's 100 of them. It might be a little bit more. Get a badge.
He's pretty low.
I am disappointed that you did not teleport him in the front of the ghost ship.
Oh. It doesn't. Well, the ghosts aren't high.
Alright, I'm back. I haven't even moved. You guys feeling okay?
There's not really anything in the zone that can kill you, so.
Sad.
Oh, if you fall from high enough a couple times, it will.
Alright, let's see here. That team's responsible for Fallout, Arcana, VTM Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade, I think. Fallout New Vegas, Planescape, Torment, Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, that's a couple of games. Okay, I'm just here because. Is that what's going on here?
I like the fact that.
You just got hit by the ghost ship. You
Oh
should be
no!
dead.
I like the fact that whatchamacallit.
Oh, I'm ectoplasmic now.
You got a badge.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I held back the forces of the afterlife in their eternal struggle to break through the mortal world. I did a great job.
Well,
Look at me, I'm so good.
well, to be honest, Chair did most of the work.
Chair's good. Chair tries. Daiso, did you see the emotes?
Thank you, so.
Yeah. Chair's the chair emotes is so good. I love it.
So have you submitted them for approval?
I have. Oh,
Takes a few days.
actually, wait a minute. One of them is already live, you guys.
Yeah.
Freeman?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, subs in the chat.
Wait.
Hit the F5. We've got some emotes. Yeah, look at that. Awesome.
Although I think I have to refresh just because
Yeah, me too.
all it says is free. Well, I mean, it's supposed to say free,
Woohoo!
but in text form.
Far out. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. So cool. That surprised me. I didn't expect to see. I did not expect those to get done today. That's really something.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. Snake Eyes subbing.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy your Freem emote. There are more on their way. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, Snake Eyes. I appreciate it.
Gotta wait to make it.
Right away. I love it. How about some Freems for Snake Eyes in the chat, everybody?
There you go.
There we go. Thank you, Toast.
It was free.
Nice. Awesome. Oh, it's so cool. Man, that's rad. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and clear out some of these messages so I can... I got an ad from Final Fantasy... Okay, there's a promo code for Papa John's Pizza related to Final Fantasy XIV. Why are they partnering up with
That's
that?
nice.
They're
Why?
getting desperate.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat that pizza if you paid me, but that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I would eat it if you paid me.
I don't know if I'd go that far. They'd have to pay, you know, give a lot.
I'm for sale.
Depends how much they're paying.
Exactly, yeah. Arcade, dude! Thank you! Thank you
Papa
so
John's is pretty
much!
bad.
That's so nice of you, man, especially given what I know what's going on, man. Thank you so much. And Lance2609, Cheveo SD, Neuropeptid, Chaos Device, and Badmo. Enjoy your Freem emote currently, and more on their way. So do enjoy, you guys. Let's get some Freems going for Arcade, just being a boss with the gifted subs again. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I gotta get in on this one. It's fun. Oh, that's interesting. Streamlabs OBS. I'm not restarting it so that I can get access to the emote. There, I'll just go back to here. There we go. And Bad Mo says thank you, RK. So awesome. Oh, it's just so cool seeing those. Oh, man. So yeah, guys, if you're curious about the other ones that are coming, I can't believe they already approved one today. That's super great.
I'm personally waiting for the bad time one.
Oh, Reese's Hubris? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hubris.
So here are the other ones that are on their way, guys. These have already been sent to to Twitch. So they've already approved the Freem one. We got Cheeto on the way, and we've got this is the socks icon. That's the reason why we have all the sock stuff here from the original City of Heroes game. This is Accelerate Metabolism. Chair's got his own emote. Cheeto's getting revised, and of course we've got the sock sub badges too. So that's pretty cool. These are all courtesy of It's Half Pint, who did a wonderful job. Really amazing stuff. Papa John's is good pizza from an utterly horrible company. I don't enjoy their pizza either.
Their pizza's not. I could care less about the company. The pizza sucks.
I do not care for their pizza. They might have better ingredients, as they say, but it hasn't led to much in my opinion. For chain pizza, I will go. Well, in my area for chain pizza, the Pizza Huts are actually pretty good. The Domino's are actually not. Versus where my folks live, the Domino's is good and the Pizza Hut's bad.
Same with me. Domino's is better.
Odin, their pan pizza is good. Are you talking about Papa John's pan pizza or Pizza Hut's pan pizza? Because I am with you on Pizza Hut's pan pizza. That is a nice one. I do like it.
So here in Colorado, it's Domino's, Papa John's, and then everyone else.
Well, that's the funny thing is where I am. Like, I'm literally about an hour-ish away from my folks, okay? And the Domino's here is bad. The Pizza Hut is good. That's just that's just franchising for you. Because up where they are, the Domino's is good and the Pizza Hut's bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just weird.
Just like
Don't forget, he lives in Southern California, so that hour apart's like 5-6 miles top.
It's about 20 feet, yeah.
Back, sorry for the delay.
No worries.
So for those of you who are JRPG fanatics, I've seen some JRPGs. They look interesting, but I've never played one.
Good God,
you
RK!
recommend-
Thank you! Jesus!
the
Sweet
JRPGs
mercy!
are a cross between American and Korean. They're like the middle ground.
Fine. Can you recommend a game of that genre that would be a good introduction that runs on modern systems, preferably PC, that would be accessible to someone who does not understand the concept, doesn't understand the conventions of the genre, because I've never played them.
There's actually a JRPG style game that is made, was made not by them, that I like. I can't remember the name of it right now. It's a shorter game, but it's really fun. I'll look it up.
I mean, Final Fantasy VII's on Steam. RK will love you forever if you buy it.
At this point, I'd wait for the remake.
Okay, so
I like
Daiso's
Style
taking the dogs
Chasers
out.
Night Wars, that's cool. It's a newer one. It's not super long, I mean.
I just bought a pre-order for a game that is really neat looking. It's called This Land Is My Land. It plays like, I guess, Assassin's Creed to an extent. It's a stealth take over the world, but you are a native Indian.
The question is, which Assassin's Creed?
Actually, I mean, Assassin's Creed is definitely not JRPG, but Odyssey is a very good RPG style game.
I'm trying to think, which Assassin's Creed was more base buildy ish? I mean, I guess Assassin's Creed in the sense that it's stealthy more so than anything else. So far it's really cool. I mean, you're a native Indian, so
Back protection!
start
Thanks,
off with
RK.
just a bow and arrow.
See, what else is like super vital? Probably Luck of the Game.
But you start off with a bow and arrow and some of the, simulator games.
Actually, maybe I should just start going ham on the big stuff. Because RK's a nut giving me all the cash dollars.
I logged into the game, and first thing I did was craft my bow and arrow. And I decided to go look at some of the stuff that's around. It's a very gorgeous looking game too, by the way. I'll post a screenshot if I can find it. But came upon this camp of white people. There's about 5 of them, and I only saw 2 of them because I'm sitting there stealthing around and it was nighttime. So of course, you know, I'm like, hey, I'm an Indian. I'm gonna kill white people because that's what I want to do. So I killed one, and then his 5 other friends decided to bring out their guns and start shooting me. So, yeah, I didn't live long.
And that's why you don't. That's why you.
So you brought a bow to a gunfight.
Gunfight, yeah.
But the thing is that the one guy that I killed, so it is obviously, you know, headshot kill because, I mean, you know, you got shot in the head with an arrow, most likely you're gonna die, right?
One would hope.
And so,
Richard the Lionheart got shot in the head with an arrow, and he died after like 2 weeks.
Huh?
From infection.
Well, this guy died instantly. I went back and I looted his body, and I got a Navy pistol. You know, the one that it's just a single shot musket. Yeah. I used it to shoot somebody, and I missed them because my accuracy was awful. See if I can find that screenshot.
Ooh, this one's gonna wind up costing a lot, I bet. Accuracy damage.
Not as much as online. You can't fund yourself by getting a couple of purple recipes.
I see nothing wrong with that.
So I posted the picture that I took in the community chat.
All right.
And that's what the UI looks like, by the way.
All right. So there's bids up on the full set of Defender stuff that I need. I got one though. Yay! Where was
And
I
there's
putting
great
Defender
rejoicing.
last? Hey, you know.
That reminds me of Assassin's Creed American Revolution, whichever one that was. 3? Which was actually my least favorite Assassin's Creed game so far.
It's not Black Flag. That's the ship one.
Yeah, it was. Was it 3? I'm thinking it was 3. I don't
Assassin's Creed Boat Attack.
know. Oh, Black Flag is great. And
Yeah,
I would
people are
say
like-
it's the best Assassin's Creed I've played.
People are like, you made a game where you got to be a pirate with a pirate ship, and then you made a game after that where you weren't a pirate with a pirate ship.
He's got a point.
I agree. That's a good point.
Sorry, I'm putting you where you.
The huge enhancement inventory and storage ability is also quite awesome. I mean, okay.
I don't know anybody around here who's a pack rat.
Nice. You put him where he belongs there, Toast.
Nope, nobody here's a pack rat.
My team, guys. This is my team. These are the team I selected. It's the team I invited and encouraged.
Is there a particular reason you're sitting in the trash?
I was put here.
Oh, okay. That's all you need to say is put here.
I was.
Adidas Dastardly is putting you in the trash.
Well, you find, if you want to, find Luska and drop it on that.
You know I'm
What
at the
doesn't
keyboard
exist?
though, right? Good God, you put me way the hell up here.
I think Daiso, maybe he said he was going to take his dogs out. Maybe the dogs took him out.
Could be.
One of your
Depends on the size difference between him and the dogs.
one of your imps is sitting down in the harbor there.
I mean, couldn't we hypothetically get started as long as we maybe don't skip ahead, like don't do the final fight with him?
Alright, you want me to start it then?
What do you guys think?
No, don't. If that's what they expect you to do.
I mean, I'm okay with it. My only concern is, I mean, if he drops, he should be able to get back in the group.
If he drops and he's already on the
yeah.
task force, he's back in the group
He should
automatically.
be in the task force still. Yeah. So yeah, no, it should be fine.
Yeah. In fact, it would be better to do it that way.
All right.
Yeah. We're doing
Wow,
plus
we're gonna
4
go
still,
long
right?
ways. Yep. Didn't change anything, so it should still be set.
Nice.
Blue back.
I'd be right at that mission, but
You decided to go get in the trash.
yes, that's what happened. You're correct.
I mean-
I decided to go get in the trash. Friends like these, man.
You're still alive.
True enough.
Yeah.
Ah! Thanks, Toast. Ish.
Ooh, look at these
Thanks,
dead
Ish. What about that game Abstract? Anybody? Abstract?
No.
I'm not familiar.
Never heard of it.
I've never done this, but I assume that I go around and
You go around and make friends. That's what you do.
Well, there's a
There's a
very
very
large
large
cable
cable
over
here.
there that can be broken up. In fact, I think we actually need to. Yeah, we have to break
Yeah,
these
we
things.
have to.
God, it's been it has been forever since I've done this one.
Smash that cable, Toast.
damn right.
Oh,
Finally
just
found
messing with you? That's your
something
game,
to
Snake?
fight.
Oh! Snake Eyes, you're working on a game called Abstract? Okay, sweet!
You just seen your feet up.
Hey, there's a lot of games out there. You can forgive me for thinking you were talking about something else. But cool. Bell Pepper has defeated Very Large Cable. It must be a very spicy bell pepper.
I'm
It is.
already
Oh, it's out on
good
Steam.
cable.
Dude, okay.
Well, I'm using voltage shift to steal the kinetic energy of this giant.
Nice.
Because you know, physics only matters in a superhero universe when it's a plot point for some reason.
You betcha.
I actually have a book teaching physics using examples from comic books. It's quite a good physics book.
Weren't you a physics major in college?
I was, which is why one of my family members got that gift, got that for me as a gift when I was in college.
Snake Eyes, I see abstract
The great
golfing.
intro to
I see the
physics books
existence
designed
abstract.
To, you know, make physics more interesting to kids.
Abstract Hell, Abstract Arena, Abstract
Hey,
Initiative.
look, friends.
Hey, look, cable.
I mean, you guys are finally fighting the things that are worth your time.
We're
Cable.
fighting Cable,
Yeah.
but he travels through time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying to see-
I searched for
You're fighting
abstract.
Cable
I didn't
because you
get
want
it.
fiber.
I say Cable. What? We're gonna finally take down Comcast? Yay!
Hey.
I
It's
did a search on
Comcast.
Steam. I didn't.
Must be level 10. Okay.
Did they keep using that word? And I don't think it
I
means.
think that means what they think it does.
By name. Now let's get me a bunch of numbers.
Oh boy, no power. What do I want?
Ooh, mega cable.
Mega Cable.
Oh, never mind. 50, but it looked like mega.
Oh.
I'm gonna judge this mega cable.
Yeah. It's.
Oh, y'all have friends.
Yeah.
Need to
I'm trying to
figure
herd up these cables, but they're not the thing.
Not taught very well.
Give me one sec.
Oh, I can't attack these cables.
I wonder if I can nuke these cables.
I already tried earlier. They nuked about as well as everything else.
Oh,
Oh, I see more friends over here.
So, why are we preventing internet in the Rogue Isles again? Does anybody know?
because nobody wants
Okay,
the
go
bad
ahead and
guys
repost
to
it,
be
Snake
able
Eyes.
to-
Recluse's propaganda.
I really needed to look up that command a long time ago. Yeah, you should be able to post it now, Snake Eyes, unless AutoMod kicks it. Give me a minute. Sorry.
Jumping spiders.
You are a professional streamer.
I'm really good at
Got your
this.
laptop squared away. What's funny is I'm a mod and I can't see it either. So.
I know. That shouldn't be happening then.
So you have that turned way up.
No. Oh, there we go. Let's fix that.
Oh,
Okay.
here's a cable.
I'm good at
Fun bunch
this.
of
I
bad
promise.
Every second there's fewer and fewer though.
BK201, thank you very much for the follow as I completely fumble over the. Appreciate that. Okay. Try it again, Snake Eyes. If it doesn't work this time, I'll have you DM it to me, and I'll just post it. That should work. There we go. Okay.
There's all these bad guys coming to find Toast behind a rock. I wonder what's going on.
Okay, so...
They smell the butter? Oh.
They just don't like rocks, I think.
So this is the game that... Take a quick look here. Nice! Third-person cooperative or player versus player online action game set in an evolving sci-fi world. Yes, we have rockets and lasers. Yes, we have kill streaks. And of course we have zombies. Jamie, I think we have to get this game.
Well, they have zombies.
They have zombies. I think we have to get this game. This is made by Snake Eyes in the chat, everybody. Take a look at it. Go check it out. It's on Steam.
I was about to say, are they zombie Nazis?
It doesn't appear to be. But you can still hit the zombies with rockets and lasers, and I am on board with that. I think it's cool. Looks great. Thank you for sharing that, Snake Eyes. I appreciate that. You're and he's an indie dev. Thanks so much. Hey, absolutely. Ah, we're all about having fun here. Let's get goofy. Oh God. Do not solo engage things when you have only 2 enhancers and your powers reset. Bad idea.
Wow, I don't know what happened. I was looking away and...
Did you get somebody to pick at you?
You are not nearby. Heck yeah, Snake Eyes, absolutely.
He got thunked at. He got electric.
He had a bad time.
Had a bad...
But you are most welcome, Snake Eyes. Absolutely.
I have no clue
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
And there's laser guns, which means we could freem in abstract. I feel like that's worth noting.
Sounds like a variety stream night.
Yeah, you know.
I'd do it.
Sweet. Awesome. You could. Nice. Yes, we can frame some zombies. That sounds like fun.
They're so good onto the mill part.
Yeah, there's a downstairs at... Yeah, here's the way in, and I don't know if you can get in on the top, but over by the where we came in, there's a ramp path.
Hey, small cable.
Right.
So Snake Eyes, did you build that game solo? Or are you part of a team or a co-op or anything? Or tell me a little bit about how you made it. Because that's something I don't know how to do, and I'm always fascinated by that kind of stuff. So
I see.
I am a all solo, you guys. Built the game all by himself. That's really cool. Good for you. Multiplayer 2, which is very hard. I'll bet. I can't even imagine.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. It has been so long since I've run these taskbars. Video editing, all of it. Wow! I can't even do my own emotes. I had to hire somebody for those. I mean, they're great. They're awesome. But, yeah.
Hasn't marked.
It's a great time for games.
Oh, yeah.
Now that a lot of big game development tools are out there, people can do whatever
Yeah.
they want.
Well, the other thing that's been great, Kickstarter has really made it clear there was markets for games the AAA companies were not willing to fund.
Oh, yeah.
Which has been really good for getting more niche games published.
Nothing back here. I just wanted to see.
There's a lot of guys here.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Toast just went on a magical journey.
Magical
Man,
Mystery
I don't
Tour?
know where I'm going.
Every journey with Toast a magical journey? I feel like it is.
Depends how much he's teleporting you. It becomes more magical the more you get teleported.
He's a sentient piece of cooked bread. That's magical. Just saying.
So what you're saying is that we should actually be playing I Am Bread.
I am bread.
That's a lot of mans.
I
got a lot of mans?
found a hole.
NB, alright, time to go give the programmer a heart attack, BRB. Alright, catch you later, NB. Ooh, yes, please, You know, we've been on such a go. I haven't even picked up all the stuff out of the PT Dub vendor yet. But I am not unenhanced. I do have 2 enhancers slotted in my powers now.
Toast, I sold out.
Is this one where we get all the ambushes once we break all the thingies?
If so, I'm on board.
Kind of thinking that's what it is.
Sounds good. What I'm gonna do is actually...
I've never done this one, so I have no idea.
Well, since the game was live, since I did it, so I'm trying to remember.
It's only been 7 years.
Yeah, it's been a minute. That's what I'm going to do, just in case we get lucky. I'm just gonna leave my my email open on my tablet so that I can see if Twitch says, "Hey, another emote."
I just refreshed your stream just to see if one randomly popped up.
Nice, dude. I'm excited if they're gonna approve these things like, you know, same day. That's really cool.
I was hoping the Hubris one would pop up.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, me too. I mean, I want all of them. They're all great.
The guy who was Fuku's right.
I really hope Chair goes live before Katavari shows up.
Nice.
Katavari's really into Chair, so.
Well, I think you're
premium Chair gameplay.
Top tier Chair gameplay. Excuse me.
I think.
Although I
right
suppose
about
if
an
you want
ambush.
to use the emote, it is out of premium. Sorry, RK, I keep cutting you off. What's up, buddy?
I was gonna say there was an ambush that definitely happened.
Yeah. Quite right. Hey, Gratz.
Oh, these jerks! They hit me with minus jump and minus fly.
Ah.
I tried to bring them over to you, but I couldn't because I couldn't rip over them.
There you go.
Yep.
Although now they're frozen over there.
Oh no!
Kind of work?
Yes.
From a certain point of view.
Listen, there's a way to look at it as though it worked.
We just put them on delayed gratification.
It definitely worked.
I mean, we're all laughing about it, so it must work.
Well, I mean, we're generally laughing about the entire gameplay experience on this team. Which is the appropriate way to do things.
Ooh, that's chatter.
That's right, we have, like, persistent ambushes for a while, don't we?
Yep.
I'm into it.
Oh, we should hide in the little cubby. That way we
Thinking it, my friend. Fluffies don't like it. They have work.
No. Most actually, most other teams would be rushing to the objective right about now.
Probably.
Yeah, so what? Z-Dad, are we having some chaotic fun? Yep. Chaotic fun is very much what we're all about here.
Well, for me, they're made out of influence, which is better.
They're made out of levels for me, which is great. If you're curious about the general strategy of this team, Z-Dad, exclamation point tactics in the chat is gives you the best possible description of it.
Although you're gonna have to change that.
No, that's exclamation. I have to change the yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and change the command, the other command too. I should do that. There's my flag.
More EDs coming.
I'm water, and then Raptor. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So that's covered there. There we are. There you go, Z-Dad. A little bit of info for you.
Where are they?
Behind us.
They kind of ran off back to the northwest.
Although really a good descriptor, a good piece of evidence as to just how ridiculously effective this team is. I've been spending half my time looking at chat, half my time uploading or updating commands. I have no enhancers in my powers. We're doing a Pinnacle Task Force, and I'm fine.
You take that back, sir. You have 2 enhancers.
True. I have 2 enhancers in my powers. Although one is minus knockback.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking the swap from nature to time is definitely better.
I agree. And I also think from ice to water has been good for me too. I just wasn't really able to do much to affect any meaningful outcome on the battles with ice.
And water getting ice like equivalent?
No.
Or is that on controller only?
Yeah.
Controller only, I believe. But he does, I mean, well...
I have multiple AoEs with knockdown.
That's what you do kind of get a nice slick thing with your multiple knockdowns, just not
exactly.
Up and down, just, you know.
AWOL, do you have to completely re-roll a character if you don't like a power set? If it's a primary or secondary and you just never want to use it again, yes. That's the one thing you can't change about your character.
You can always just make another character.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah.
There's 1,000 characters, so...
Water had the most evil attack power, Dehydrate. I love the animation on it. I just don't have room for it in the build. And I don't really need it. I already have 2 really good heals. And this build is already really tight. Like, the character that I'm changing out had hover. This character can't even fit hover. Like, I think I don't have a full complement of possible luck of the gambler in this character. Because no hover. I don't. That's the thing. Without 5 luck of the gamblers, my final build has 220% global recharge on its own. So, doing okay. What were you building that you don't like anymore, AWOL? Curious. I'm not gonna like challenge you on anything. This is one of my favorites. Then I might challenge. Probably not though.
Probably a ninja master.
That. Well, I mean, if you're gonna go petless,
Martial arts scrapper.
I just get a little haunted by those.
Reflex stuff. Yeah.
Martial arts reflexes. Ooh.
Although, Isaac does have a little bit of a thing about martial arts.
I do have a little bit of a thing about martial arts. If you're re-rolling a martial arts scrapper, I say re-roll. Do not make a new one. Just literally get rid of it.
Martial arts looks so cool.
Not when it's kicking you in the face.
That wasn't cool. That was awesome instead. Man.
And there's Arcade. AWOL, you're thinking about changing your tanker from Fire Savage to Fire Spines, making farming a bit easier. I would recommend you consider going with a Brute with Fire Armor as the secondary, and either Spines or possibly Super Strength as the primary. If it's a farmer, that's where I'd go.
Popular. Fire Rad, Fire Super Strength.
Well, it's fire defense and whatever offense you can play without dying is well.
Yeah. Street Justice Willpower Scrapper is your current main envy? Nice. Willpower is so strong.
Yeah, Willpower is my go-to.
Yeah, I was about to say I really like my Rad Fire Brute.
When it is
We run out of bozos?
Fire Spines, but
I'm not sure we're gonna run out of ambushes.
Bozos! Additional bozos!
I mean, is that a bad thing?
I'm getting XP. I'm having fun playing video games with my friends. I don't care. No,
Other
I'm
than-
closing in on 46.
Is that we probably could get another couple of task force done if we just got through this, but
I mean, I'm all for do this, do Recluse.
Lady Grey.
Oh,
I
Lady
only
Grey.
have until about 3:30, maybe 4.
Okay. Well, in the interest of that, why don't we go Dialord, Arbiter Sands then? We can make the most of.
Nice now.
Yeah. And we go up.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
There's a way out.
underground, aren't we?
I can assemble the team when we get there.
There's
Yeah.
a hole in the ceiling.
Willpower is a nice set and forget power, but regen's your favorite. Just too active with Street Justice. I can see it. Z-Dad's current main is beam rifle shields on the Sentinel. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm assembling the team.
Hey, these jerks with their minus fly, and,
Just not.
Yeah. Could you just not? Could you just try don't? How hard is it to not?
like, I just want to not have to kill you guys, but, you know, if you're gonna insist.
We're gonna be jerks about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, Cheveo, that actually surprised me. I didn't think you could use beam rifle with shield, but that's kind of interesting.
I've got the energy rifle with willpower. Had a lot of fun with that.
Well, the question was, shield restricts a lot of power choices because of the animation.
None of the two-handed.
Character model.
Not many of them.
Yeah, I think there was a bug in Homecoming that was allowing power combinations to violate that. Maybe existing characters were grandfathered.
I don't know.
About to say, how would a shield with a beam rifle work? I mean, I guess if you got a one-handed beam rifle.
Well, definitionally, it isn't really a rifle. It's one-handed.
Exactly. So it would be a beam rifle.
Do the old Arnold Schwarzenegger one-handed in 16.
Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Z-Dad is a Yeah, I get it. I know trying to type on Twitch on a phone, yeah. So it's not, it's energy shields, not beam rifle shields. Or do you mean beam rifle energy armor? Okay.
Got the guys moving behind. Yeah. Pushing's over though.
Yeah, we can bounce. It's fine. I don't really care about level 46.
Should.
Well,
It's on the steps to 50.
Yes, but
Can't get to 50 without 47 or 46.
That's true.
48.
I think I skipped about several levels in the 30s.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure he skipped 1 through 40.
Just about, huh?
Practically what I do with this character.
Capture Dr. Eon. Are we back in the
Oro
sub or?
portal?
Oh, Peregrine Island. Yeah. Okay. I think you can Oro to Peregrine, can't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Beam rifle, energy armor. Cool.
Sounds like a pretty nice combo, actually.
Very thematic. Good on the defense. All right. It's so funny to me that the second one is the one that keeps getting full.
You know what? We're stupid.
Why?
Well, you
Mission
could've
teleporter?
We could have just.
Yeah, we're dumb.
Oh my god.
We all did it too. That's the best part.
That's the worst part.
I think it's the best part.
Best
That's
part.
the kind of top quality gameplay you can expect and game knowledge you can count on from twitch.tv/Reese's.
What did we do?
We all
We could
forgot
have,
about just let's teleport everybody to the mission.
Yeah, you know, mission
Yeah, I need to
teleport.
buy that from the pay-to-win vendor.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
still don't have that?
it.
I do
I
too.
forgot.
I mean, my character's 5 hours old. I've got an excuse.
How many hours have you played the game?
Silence. Actually, okay. I was at the pay-to-win vendor this morning on the character. I had enough time to bust all the XP up, and then RK immediately started Architect, and so the lady wouldn't talk to me anymore. That's where I've been the whole time. And we've just been on the train, and it's been good.
I see, so it's all RK's fault.
Train is good. Well, it's not his fault that everybody else forgot about it, too. And it's definitely not his fault that you don't have it yet, Jamie.
Sure it is.
That's probably true too.
Best response, just,
I'll accept that.
Oh, right, I remember this one now. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I haven't come up with a good reason why, but I'm sure it's his fault.
Because I probably have more hours in this game than everybody right now currently.
I would think. Decent odds, anyway.
So it's my fault.
Yeah.
So, play Space Engineer, so I'm not an IR.
Buffs.
That double far sight.
Oh, God. Right?
For my beverage.
Double Farsight, and one of it is unenhanced. Like, my God.
So, and then double chrono shift.
Yeah. Well, okay. When we were talking about the build, about the group comp, Double Time was one that I was thinking of. Hey, Rotten Lemon, what's up?
Yes.
Good to see you.
I remember the discussion we were having because we were also debating Rad as well.
Yeah, which wouldn't have been bad.
And the reason we went nature was basically because it was something different.
Yep.
Well, you stopped casting the resist buff that was part of nature.
Yeah,
We needed
it
it
was
a
because
lot.
I'm about to say I just got to the point where I was doing nothing but casting my damage spells. So
Might as well go back to Fire and Forgets.
yeah.
Yep, exactly. Moi, ah.
Yeah, not sure how much the group needs my resist buffs anymore.
We do. They were just a little extra redundant with the nature on top of it.
Yeah, about to say, I think with
You
the
also
Sonic.
have the double Mez resist.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
I
do
think
have to say,
your Sonic made my nature obsolete, basically.
Yeah.
Because the Chrono Shift made the hip up of nature obsolete. So your bubbles made the resist part of my kit obsolete. So the only thing I offered was a res and absorb heal
And mushrooms.
and mushroom.
But that was strictly for graphical reasons.
Yeah, it was all graphical. Because we have enough negative regen anyway.
Exactly.
I just have to say, COH captured the monologue perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Pizza time!
I'd be able to steal them that. Oh well.
Oh, good old Dr. Eon. What a doofus.
Oh.
Toast, can you teleport me up there? The door is locked. I can't get it.
The Arachnos Mistress is one of the most
I
disturbing things in this game if you look too closely.
No,
Yes.
you guys locked the door.
Yeah, crazy spider lady
Hope
is
I don't get hit.
scary.
Don't teleport him. Leave him out.
Yeah. He's been horning in on your action this entire time.
Wait, where'd these guys come from?
Behind.
We have a speed boosted aggro magnet going off and, making fun.
Speed boosted aggro magnet.
Wait, are you talking about yourself? Are you sure?
The big rock aggro magnet.
Okay, that makes sense.
The one
You
that
just
doesn't.
said-
The one that doesn't
Oh,
die when he aggro magnets.
All you said was speed boosted aggro magnet. That fits you.
You have no clue.
I feel like we do. We've been playing with
I
it
was
for a
about to
while.
say,
Got some ideas.
I've told you about the story about my first Eden trial as an empath, right?
no, I don't think you have. I don't think you've shared this story with us. Perhaps?
Woo! 46! Let's do it! Let's see.
It was the part of the Eden trial where you had to go into the warehouse.
I've never done the
I think
Eden
we
trial,
take the
so-
elevators, yeah?
Sure.
I took the elevators. I'm not sure exactly what's going on.
Yep. Here we are.
Oh, yeah.
Right, remember this, guys? You remember this? Yeah.
Ooh, let's hope this doesn't match.
The warm door.
They're just really creepy, Rotten Lemon. They're like super creepy to look at.
Yeah, I entered the mission with my empath. Didn't do anything. Aggroed the entire map.
Alright.
Including Jurassic.
Including Jurassic. Oh, I want to go fight in the GMs at some point. We gotta do that for sure.
I aggroed everything just by walking in the mission.
I think you need to change the deodorant.
Yeah.
I mean, your empath is your little sister, right?
Yep. But this was the original online.
Gotcha.
The live server that I did this on. It completely wiped the team.
That's some
So
good
that would've
empathing there.
been-
I was laughing too hard, and I didn't know them as I entered. The entire map was at the front door.
That's a free
Keep on
aggro
calling.
stuff, or was that just a bug?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I told the
All right. Why don't we,
GM about it. I just got LOL as a response.
I mean, that's an appropriate response.
We're looking for AVs now.
There's one over here with me and the Rockman.
accidentally casted my
Pile of
turret.
ice.
There she is. There he is. It's Magus. Start the debuffing!
By the red thing?
Yeah. They're like objectives in the PvP map that is,
I remember running around here.
We should at some point just go trolling around PvP maps when the team's constructed up. On the off chance that somebody's here and we can mess with them.
I think the most fun I ever had in PvP was in a PvP zone was where we were badging in a PvP zone. I think it was Yumi and G maybe.
Oh yeah.
And one of us was not stealthed and the other two were.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of the character we happened to be on. And there was some guy just kept coming and trying to gank the person who was not invisible. Just over and over. And every time the three of us would jump him and he would get pasted, and then he would do it again.
You have to admire his persistence.
Quite persistent, but like, wow, dude.
Are you
The second or third time you get pasted by three people when you go after the same person, what do you realize?
I don't know if I would consider that persistent.
You know,
I mean, maybe.
it's at the very least the Einsteinian definition of insanity. Victory rush! Alright, shall we investigate the next one? See if we can find it.
Over here to the right. I
Sorry.
think. Unless it's behind. No, it's behind a wall.
I'll just go floating around and see if I can find them.
Well, there's one up here.
We've got a lot of aggro going.
Sweet!
Where?
Where are we supposed to be heading?
I don't know. I'm just
More up
I'm
here.
just following the walking rock. So
Which one?
Oh, I found one. There we go.
Okay. Good. Ah, it is the shadow spider.
Here we go. Defensive.
Why not?
Hey,
I'm all for it,
you
dude.
want like super hard cap? Come on in.
I love having super hard capped everything, although my god, what did she hit me to nuke my regen?
I have a hard cap recovery rate.
Yeah, that's been pretty much the entire time, though.
You get one speed boost.
I have hard cap recharge, damage bonus, and smashing resistance.
Oh, I'm not tracking my resist. I should.
It's the AV is pretty much held. I'm just gonna go look for it.
Works for me. That's how this team works.
Yeah, my only resist that's not hard capped is my psionic resist.
Nice.
yeah, there's so much stuff going on. All I see is white silhouettes.
I found it.
That's it.
Maybe you can just pull them over to you.
Oh, well, that happened. Congrats.
Oh, he's dead.
Right,
Oh, Viridian's fast.
Hey, Viridian, what's up?
Good trick. Oh, yeah, let me move this phone around the corner. Oh, wait.
I got some friends coming as well.
Nice.
Hey, funny that, I'm bringing friends too.
Hey,
It's party.
friendly.
Rotten Lemon just looked up the horror that is the tarantula mistress if you look really close. Yeah, it's not a good thing. Not a good time.
Well, they're definitely not having a good.
You got a couple.
Congrats.
Oh, Grazerino.
I like how they all like stacked over here.
Oh yeah. That's a good pull there, Toast. I enjoy it.
Uh
I feel
oh.
like I should bring him up.
Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Speed boosted aggro magnet.
Oh.
Speed boosted aggro magnet.
That's all part of the. There we go. Now I got my vengeance off. Now I can get my res off as well. There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, because I cannot res anymore.
Okay, I can res 2 people at a time.
Yeah, but can we blow up the dead people?
Not yet. I'm working on it. But there's a lot of purple.
There's a lot of purple.
Which purple are you looking for?
There it goes.
Well, right now I'm sitting on, like, in my inventory, I have a full set of Ragnarok and I think Apocalypse.
I don't understand why nobody can just give me a straight answer. I mean, what purple do you need? Well, you know, there's this one purple. It's called blah 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 blah, but you know, that's not what I'm looking for. That's just what it's called. I mean, how hard is it to say, hey, I need a set of Ragnarok? Okay, cool.
Hey, I need a set of Ragnarok.
Because I don't have
You happy?
build out. I don't have 2 monitors, so I can't have it all.
Alright, so this is what I'm going to say. In Discord, we have this chat group. It's called the FREEM team. So, if you put in the FREEM team what recipes you're looking for, guess what? Whenever I'm farming, if I get that recipe, I'll mail it to you because all I'm doing is just putting it on the auction house and selling it. And at this point, I don't need money anymore.
I've only got the Tinker IO set or whatever. That's it.
So what do you need?
I don't
What
know.
do you wanting?
If you're asking me, I have no clue.
Well, I've never built a stone tank, so I don't know what you...
I don't even know about that much, so I just don't bother.
We need Giant Spider Lady. Anybody seen Giant Spider Lady?
Well, I found a giant toxic up here that I'm killing.
I'm pretty sure she's probably in the front. Guess. By the statue.
Thank you for helping me kill that, otherwise I would have been here all day.
You would have gotten it eventually.
Yeah,
Here,
she's over here,
Yep.
underneath the Atlas statue.
Actually, that's a recluse
Recluse
statue. Oh god! Oh god! One-shot code! Nope.
One shot code did not save you.
Yeah, it
here,
did.
I can get another vengeance off real quick.
Thank you for your...
You're welcome, guys! Happy to help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear these small ones first, Jason, just because they're annoying. Oh, you already killed the transfer, never mind.
Well, I am playing a brute. A lot of things were hitting me right there.
That's true. Well,
I'm
so you're
getting over
just
to
gonna...
the brute. There's not much left there.
So you're just gonna leave me with this adept. I see how it is. Wow.
We can make it over here.
So terrifying. No good. Ow.
Are you looking too close at the...
Yep. I am now zoomed back out to my normal distance.
Trying to get these things to come a little closer.
Good luck on that. I don't like to do that much.
Well, if I line of fast. You know that you could clip through this cage. Literally unplayable. Sorry.
You know, do any hero or villain powers get blind?
Yeah.
It's
Smoke.
not.
Fire control gets smoke.
It's either smoke here and there, but...
There's also
Flashbang.
the widows get a blind.
Is it an AoE blind? Or just a single target?
I think it is a really blind.
Because that should theoretically force casters to come closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying that with my character's smoke before.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Brain
it
searchers were not closing in.
okay. Maybe it only works for NPCs.
Could be. All right. Let's get going.
Capture Dr. Egan.
Not fair. There's too many steps in this place.
Stairs.
No.
Oh, not that way.
I'm
Not
still
the one.
living on the garlic joke.
Hey.
Boom. You did it.
Hey, you know what, guys? We should use our mission teleporter.
Oh, that's a good plan.
I have it.
But
Alright.
what if it's another place?
But that would like
Nope, it
show
is not.
competency.
Alright. He's got it.
Yeah, gather around the crappy map.
Did you get interrupted?
Yeah, it can be interrupted.
Okay, could be. Let's move away from the portal maybe. I can't read the.
Oh.
There's an error
You
popping
probably
up.
aren't allowed to be floating while you're trying to cast it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Ouroboros. You gotta be on the ground.
There it comes.
That worked.
Yeah. Yo, your dog looks pissed off though.
I really wish
Doggo
there
doesn't
would
like
be
helicopter rides.
a hotkey for that, because I'm like, where's the bleeping mouse cursor? Like, seriously, I'm moving my mouse around, where's the cursor?
Forgot.
Let me in the thing. There we go.
Down the hole.
Into the submarine to come out of a submarine. Hey.
That's unusual.
Right?
Fine. Counter. I'm gonna go look for mine.
Oh, that's right. We get to do the tree.
Mines.
I don't remember the tree.
See people.
I forget. Can't we just go?
Oh,
That was the villainry spectrile, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that.
Move around the tree.
I'm just taunting things as I'm through it.
Okay. I don't remember which one was the correct door, so I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it's probably that door right in front of us. And I didn't know that you actually had to go down into a.
Here it is. Okay.
Where here?
Hang on.
There? Right?
South.
Oh. Okay.
south.
Yeah, I don't have any team teleporty stuff, so.
South. There. I see a south door. Guarded by a bunch of mobs.
Yep.
Oh, I can't
Umber
get
Rector,
through the
not only
door.
is this the villain respec trial, but you interrupt some villains doing theirs. I know, it's so fun.
Alright, Jamie, I think I'm gonna have to clear some of this out because I can't get through the door.
Then I'll, I was working on clearing it some, but, you know, I'll hang out and work.
Yep.
Alright, I think we can make it through now.
Well, what if I did this?
Works.
Make me waste an AoE attack.
Was it wasted?
Sorry, I
though?
think I got a kill with it.
Death mages.
My team teleporter will be up after this, or will be up after this mission.
Hey, can I use you for your aggro cap?
Apparently,
Yes.
one of the mages
Okay.
is looking to farm an Apex task force.
I
Steal
love
you
that.
for a second. Come back up with me. Okay, go back.
Where are we going? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Or can you not get past the people? There.
I mean, I'm
I
past.
know. This map has to be Toast's worst nightmare. I mean, with all the stairways in it.
Well, this map was, I think it was it Rockman is the command? Let's see. What on earth is that Shadow Demon Dog? I don't remember that on live. Yeah, that is a, well, I mean, it's a Shadow Demon Dog. Dark Control is where that one comes from.
We haven't, like, called them, like...
Oh, they're all
So,
held
Valor,
down here.
what's up? I think that's an "I like the demon dog" comment, but I don't know for sure. Valadar has curiosities about the demon dog.
Oh, ran out of the juice.
I see a lot of
Fed
jibber
both. Magical juice. Dark Control is a thing. Sick. Yep. Dark Control is a thing on Homecoming, at least. Can't say anywhere else, but...
I can't move.
Here, let me buff everybody in this group. 'Cause who doesn't want more recharge?
I always want more recharge. In fact, I'm way behind on my recharge.
Okay, where are we going?
I know, I just went down the hole.
There's a hole?
Here, get some aggro, and then we come back.
Ooh, this place looks fun.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, crap!
Oh.
Crap! Crap!
Here, I'll stand in front of you.
That will definitely make it better.
You guys doing the respec yet?
Not quite yet. We're getting there. Where did everyone go? There's a decimal. It's south.
The room to the south.
Found the hole.
Oh, cool. I got my blue back.
Oh, yeah, can I get a quick
Yeah, thanks. That's 47.
You want to what?
I keep on turning off my experience, but it doesn't work.
That's weird.
Well, exemplar.
Well, you're not exemplar right now.
How do you...
If you just want to turn your experience off in general, the general tab of options, it's the next to last option at the bottom.
Yeah, exemplar is only when your level is being artificially decreased.
Yeah, you probably,
Oh wait, so it's just no experience though?
yes, no experience.
No experience.
But then it's not double...
No, no,
It's
if you
more
turn your...
in, I'm not sure if it's double.
It's triple. It's supposed to be triple. I don't know if that actually calculates outright, but it's supposed to be triple influence whenever you are gaining 0 XP.
That's cool.
Oh man.
I don't know if it's triple, but I think I've gotten about 10 million since we started doing this.
Nice.
One of these days I will get through...
Idiots.
Oh. I can't fit through the portal!
That's fantastic. On
Well,
day
the good
4,
news
we
is-
had to leave the Rockman behind.
The mobs are out of the way.
Going down the hole.
So you should see the rest of the changes they made. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff about Homecoming. I really enjoy it. I like the I-25 stuff.
Whoa!
We're just leaving death phases on the ramp.
Where else are you gonna put them?
I mean, do you want to
You
invite
take it
them
home,
to your
dude.
home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Portal here. I have no...
Ooh.
Oh, that's a...
Hey guys, because we never have enough blue, there's a crystal over here that'll blue recover.
Awesome. There's some weird people.
Can't we just go straight
Hey,
down from it?
it's
Yes,
an
we
AV.
can.
Oh, wait, no, it's a rogue owl villain boss.
Yep.
Yeah.
These guys are doing their villain respec trial right now.
Oh, and there's.
Are they on the ground below us?
Yes. Also, I could use the sped boost.
The sped boss.
Yep, I am out of blue.
Oh, I could use it too.
Someone around here killing mine.
I've been taunted.
I've also been taunted.
Fire Lord taunt me because I'll just kill him. I mean, here you go, dude.
I rise above your petty taunts.
Just use AoEs.
Have a call to justice, everyone.
Ooh, excellent.
What kind of call to justice are you making?
Yeah, I decided to double it up. See if it works.
Oh man.
Rotten Lemon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't kill enemies. That's true. I will arrest this villain.
Great prejudice.
Yes.
Wait, can I spend it?
No. You can
Why would
victory
you be
rush.
able to vengeance buff them? They're not part of your party.
Vengeance.
Oh, there's friends. I went too far. I
Eh.
regret it. I regret nothing.
I always remember we're being on these.
Are the vines outside, or we have not gotten to them?
Nope, we haven't gotten there yet.
People fighting behind us. What's going on? Are you upstairs?
We are downstairs in a tunnel.
Oh, I see the vines.
Yep.
There's lots of vines here.
So many
Hello,
vines.
vines. Do the vines not move? Guess I'm like.
The vines are down there.
Right here. Yeah, we're down this hole.
Okay.
Yeah, but there
for
are
one,
there are
though.
two people back here, and
Oh.
Black Prime is getting killed, and I can't figure out where the heck.
I don't think we actually have
Oh,
to kill the
that-
vines. Do we have to kill the vines?
I don't get hit.
Yes, you have to destroy 88 of them.
Oh no! I can get vengeance buff. if I
We
don't
may
get
have lost Oregon.
Oh, heck, that's not good. That explains the lack of speed boosts.
Yeah, I think we lost Oregon.
I
Yes,
did hear people leave.
Discord, yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was going on, but yeah, Mark just was standing in the red crystal patch, and that's why.
Of all the places! Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully they'll come back.
Oh, I found his dead body.
See.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, he's not here to see it, but anyway.
When we kill this boss, I'll know how much I'm getting more.
This is what we do whenever somebody dies in this group now.
I thought this one is that.
Okay, so I'm not getting more than double. Because boxes usually gives me 20,000. I'm only getting 36,000.
So it's 1.5 then. Because I'm getting 20,000 and I have XP on.
Yeah. I mean, here though, thorn.
Oh.
Or the vine.
Yeah.
Run through. Be like, hey, what's up, vine? They only hit me for one.
So we have to get the vines knocked down, I think.
I don't know that we do.
Okay.
Oh, there's a counter that said we had to destroy 88.
There is a counter? I don't see the counter.
I don't see a counter either, so okay, cool.
Yeah, I see.
Right up underneath the
yeah, it's like it's really small.
underneath the compass where it says vine counter. Vines to just
Yeah, his actually says take down the Nexus of Thorns.
Yeah, mine just says
Yeah.
Nexus and the phone tree.
okay.
That's weird, because I have a vine counter as well.
Thank you. Well, we'll find out in a
I'm
minute.
glad somebody has vine counter.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh.
We're at 79. Oh,
Yep.
wait, whoa. Oh, we just lost a few people. What?
Yep. No, that's
oh,
Kevin
they're
and Mark.
together, right?
Yeah, they're in the same house. So
Okay.
Hopefully they'll be back. We'll see what happens.
Unfortunately, I can't res privileges.
It's okay. I've been mutated. And now I'm stunned.
And in the middle of a bunch of these.
Where else do you want to be?
Regular purple
Did you immediately die on resin?
No, it was not immediate. It was momentarily delayed.
I wish when I res you, you got the defense bonus from my.
That's the shame about barrier, yeah.
But at least it's a res, where we wouldn't have had it.
I will victory rush off of
Hey, there's barrier.
Death Mage so that we can get blue back.
Yeah, I'm
Sweet.
glad that I put some effort
Jesus,
into
that hurts.
being able to solo with this character and not have trouble.
Oh, man.
Did you res again? That just really good.
Yep.
Okay,
I didn't
here.
even have time to get all my toggles going. Envy giving me some F's in the chat. Very nice. Hey, cool. Let's do it again. Why not? More! Oh, God. It's so painful and it hurts my feelings. Thank you!
There you go.
Did you teleport him out of harm's way?
Yeah.
Instead of into harm's way? That's very untoast-like. Not sure I approve of that.
Look at that.
We'll have 75.
I looked away for half a second.
Were you pissing this death mage off or something?
You know what? This is really starting to feel very much like an actual villain respec trial.
Fair.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the toe was the trap.
Wow, he just gets in and then dies again. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa. Sir,
Oh my goodness.
what is going on over here?
Toast is like straight up murdering him.
Well, I don't even know what.
I'm being murdered by being rezzed, I guess. I don't know. Enjoy your vengeance, everybody. The thorn. The tree.
Here's
What?
the
Ow!
What is it?
Wow.
What's killing you guys?
I think
There
it's
wasn't even anything near me, but I saw like lightning come down on.
Your life flashed before your eyes.
I think
Don't those vines do
Here,
some nasty little thing?
I think
When
the
you hit
thorn
it, I'll
tree
hit
is
Death mage.
I think it's
Here,
the
I
thorn
can
tree.
both of you at the same time. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I did see you get impaled, so maybe you got impaled by something.
Here.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't the heart of the tree like? Oh yeah, I see it shooting darts.
Alright. Oh, there you go. Alright.
Yeah, no, standing right in
Alright.
front of the tree is not a safe place.
Yeah, we should get away. Let's leave the tree and go kill vines.
wow.
The tree! Oh,
Many
that
times
tree
did I
was what I
click it?
res you by. Where? Maybe if I
Yeah, the
concentrate-
tree does
Oh
stuff.
god, I can't even get away from it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We need to get out of the tree area. Okay. I'll teleport you guys away from the tree. Sorry.
Don't teleport me.
yeah. Okay, thorn. Okay, yeah, that is absolutely the thorn tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm resing you somewhere far away from the tree.
Yeah, because that's the thing is we got in there and then we like no more buffs. We'll wait for another barrier res, and then I think we somebody who can see the counter. I think that's the problem is we're trying to engage the tree without killing the vines, and I think we do have to kill the vines even though it doesn't show it on my screen.
Do you need another resing? I mean, my barrier's not up for another.
I can get up.
I have a res. I can get
I'm
somebody.
fine. I'm fine.
I have 2 rows of reses just in case, because
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I haven't
Yeah,
hit
hey,
any
one's
inspiration
So
in
just
my-
start making your way around the tree. We need to kill the vines, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem.
Usually
down
my
to
judgment kills a bunch of them.
Yep.
By the way, Mark,
Who you talking? Oh, there is Mark.
you were standing in the red crystal when you died, or when you dropped, so you wound up dying to that. And I'm like, why is Mark dying way back there? What's going on? with our bad guys?
All right. Defense buff.
Just one more.
Oh god, please stop.
I just want to get rid of these regular mans.
Yeah, there's a bunch more regular mans over.
Someone's thorn build went out of hand. Yep, nah. And yeah, Badmo reminding us, of course, that the vines do regrow, so we do need to kill them very quickly.
I did not know that because I've never been in there.
Oh,
That's,
yeah?
that's good info to know.
Because they go from 45 to 46.
No, you're I feel like what we used to do was clear the outside of the room, get rid of everything but the vines, and then go into the middle.
That's if we had to. Yeah, I mean, we're on a Freem team. We don't have to. We just keep murder rating. Is there a dead mate? Is there a dead boss anywhere nearby?
Tree is where we start having.
I'm gonna camp this boss's body until I can get some blue off of it.
Here, I'm gonna pick up my.
Are you talking about this death mage right here?
Yep. He'll die.
Here.
Like, I have no recovery going on right now, so. There we go.
I can get more.
Hey, we're recovering. It's going okay.
Not a wipe.
Not a wipe, but when only one guy keeps dying and then another one sort of starts to. It's just a sad.
I mean, you're not 50. You're not IO'd out. It's all good.
I have IOs. Yeah.
Oh, but I see a whole lot of tasty vines that are about to get judged.
All my,
Oh, rotten. So mean, but funny. Wait, Reese's is still alive. You guys aren't doing it right. So true.
But we want him to be 50, not 23. I mean, whatever level you actually are.
47, I think. The downside of PL. I mean, we're not. I mean, here's the thing. I'm actively playing. I'm not like sitting around doing nothing. I'm contributing to the team through the cunning use of lots of buffs and such. But
the eyeball just come out.
We're down to 37.
Ooh, eyeballs. Oh, hey guys. RK, you're gonna want to refresh the stream.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Did we get it?
All right, everybody, subs. We got some new ones. We've got some stuff approved. It may take a minute to start appearing, but yes. We just got 2 new emotes approved, so refresh periodically, you guys. We'll have some new ones here.
So I'm still running in.
But yep, we're doing good. That's 3 out of 5 now.
Okay,
That's
we just
awesome.
need to focus vines, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish I could see the vine counter.
We're at 45.
Back up to 45. Thank you. I thought it worked like this: go invisible, teleport resources into a mob, watch the fun. Why would I go? I mean, they don't need to go invisible. I'll get AoE'd down. It's cool. I mean, I've been murdered by a tree several times this TF. Oh, okay, sweet. Dear thing, please work. Oh, guys, they're all alive. They've all been approved.
Yep. They're not on there yet.
That's okay. They'll be here soon.
Well, watch out for the tree, because the tree's right. So.
We may want to. I guess we can just keep going in a circle. We'll be fine.
We're down to 26, so we
some,
might be alright.
Some have come back, though, so. And soon we'll have Kevin and Mark back in here, and we can get some more zoomy going.
Sped boost.
Yeah, sped boost.
Panic with Rock Band when both the kinetics drop.
That tree does hurt.
Yeah, that tree. Oh God. Stop.
I ran back the other way because I'm not getting near that tree.
Bringing back memories.
Isn't it supposed to open up and then you slam on it real hard?
Yeah, but it doesn't open up until you've killed enough vines at the same time.
Right.
Vines regrow.
Down to 14, 13.
Yep, just keep it up, guys. There's a bunch over counterclockwise
My
from
ult's
it.
about to come up,
Or
so-
anti-clockwise if you're a little more European.
Judgment!
Down to 5,
I almost missed my rest? No, I didn't. That was fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We good?
0.
Yep. All right. Get it.
Where is the tree?
It's not open.
There it is.
It's not on my screen.
What are you targeting?
The thorn tree.
It's not open, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's taking damage.
Taking damage. Yeah.
You have to...
I mean, I have it targeted. It is absolutely taking damage.
You have to zoom back a little bit if you want to zoom back around.
I was zoomed out all the way. I don't even see the game.
Well, look at the health of it. It's
Oh,
definitely
yeah, I think it's going down, but I'm just saying.
It is in fact going down, and I am in fact yelling timber. So it better move, and it better dance.
Well, since I'm not getting hit, I can get quick flame.
If there's any Fed Boost available, I would really appreciate some Fed Boost. Thank you!
It goes up. I can no longer target it.
Yeah, I still have it. You can target through me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm targeting
Target
it
through
now.
me, or yeah, you
Being
can
really
whatever. Oh, I'm so excited. Can't wait.
You just can't hide it.
I'm about to lose control. You know what?
Oh, Lord.
I think I like it. Alright, let's get the hell out of this damn tree.
I have team teleport up.
Wait.
So stick around and don't move.
Twitch, please. Ah. Still not yet.
Also, I am gonna move up here.
Yeah, let's go. Up.
I think we've got just a couple more. Maybe this is it.
Nope. This is definitely not it.
No need for the team teleport.
Yep. Dropping now.
Wait,
Wait, no, hold it, hold! Oh, you know what? I'll take the teleport.
Now that it's up, I'm gonna go over.
I'm taking it, by God.
Hey, I was not at the door. I teleported, and now I'm at the door, so I'm just saying. Useful?
Come on.
I tried to stop it, and it wouldn't let me.
Gee, a mission had to fight both fifth column and.
It put me in the water. You're detailed.
I'm comfortable in the water.
I think of water.
Guess what?
What's up?
There he is.
Yay! Here they all are! Awesome! Woohoo!
So we're beating up all the sidekicks, huh?
Oh, that's so cool! Oh man, that's rad.
Oh my god.
Yay! Hey Lucy, how you doing? Oh, so happy. That's fantastic. Let me get the refresh going here. That didn't take very long at all. Yeah. Woohoo!
Die heroes. That's
So
nice.
cool. You like the Cheeto wave there, Lucy? Yeah, that's awesome. Throw some buffs here now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good buffs. I think I'm closing in on 47. Question mark, maybe, perhaps.
My sources tell me your current is
47.
Oh, am I closing in on
so
48? Far out.
So you're working on 48.
Far out. Security chief? Question mark.
He just went down.
Served my purpose, hail Lord
we have to
Reckless.
find the real one.
Yep.
Apparently we took out the
Fake one.
Power level plus, I pay 6.9 mil. I just paid in friendship. Oh, I'm sleeping. Oh yeah, don't. Oh, we need to bop Dr. Eon with the Thorn Tree power we just got from all that nonsense.
Hey, you got a power?
Yeah, I got one.
I think it's just you. I think if you took it, if you were the one that clicked the clicky.
Oh, I must have clicked the clicky.
Yeah, okay.
Good enough.
I don't have.
Some of the idiots coming in behind us.
Oh, dirty arachnos.
Oh god, those emotes look so good, man. That's so rad. Half-Pint's just amazing.
Oh, good for time.
Incoming down the ramp.
Although now when I reload your stream, it says failed to load module.
You should fix your modules.
I've never even seen that before.
Yeah.
Buffing in the middle of the round.
Nice. More bucks.
Also, I'm starting to get very hungry.
Have pizza?
You didn't grab food when we took 5 before this?
No. I just grabbed a bottle of water.
Had a very filling breakfast. I'm doing kind of okay right now.
Yeah, I had some leftover pizza in the fridge and I have a toaster up.
Oh, I had taco.
Nice strong work. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Why did you have to say tacos?
They were good ones. It's from a place that I found.
I really want some tacos.
They hand make the tortillas and cook them right there.
Great time watching you while I played. We'll be catching you later tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks for checking my... Dude, I will totally check out your game. I've got it up there. I will have a look at it. But thanks for hanging out, Snake Eyes. I appreciate it. We will see you later. I should be on for quite a lot today. And I'll be on tomorrow, too. A little later than the official start time below there. Because I am going to go get a haircut. But I'll be on as soon as possible. So
I can't teleport him.
Not yet. Rotten Lemon's talking about GPUs. Cool. I will rebuff at that big clump with some chrono shifty goodness.
I will also
Take care,
do
Snake
that.
Eyes. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I would have chrono shift too.
Your chrono's been shifted. Good to go.
Yeah.
I call it justice. Do you feel justicey?
Justice. Yes, hello? Justice?
Is that a word?
Everybody, justice is on the line.
Well,
Now, unfortunately, our progression is going, like, our next strike force, our next task force is a strike force, so Call to Justice will have to evaporate for a while at least, unfortunately.
So that means that we are going to have to switch sides.
Yeah, we'll go see Nova Gull for it, though. There's no need to run all of those missions.
Run Nova Gull.
Leveling an Archer Kinetic Corruptor, Lucy? Nice. All kinetics. Congrats!
I don't know. Archery did get a buff in this last round.
Archery's not bad.
Especially with the, I think it was Rain of Arrows. Got super boosted.
I'll say, something is telling me in the back of my head that they were going to be buffing Rain of Arrows, or maybe it did happen in I-23, or they were going to do it in I-24.
Yeah.
There's archery had the problem all the other weapon sets did to draw time.
Well, yeah, but now.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been web grenaded.
That's
Worst,
disappointing.
the worst grenade. Just you jerks wait until I get my Destiny power back. And for Destiny powers, I think I'll choose...
Pikachu?
No,
choose
I'm
you.
picking a Destiny power. I think I still want the tether. I want Shadow Shot. Give me Shadow Shot from Destiny. That's what I want.
I'm in the speed boost.
Oh, you want to unbully.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Aww.
Don't you guys want Orbs of Light, Kevin?
I'm sleeping and I'm blinded.
Blinded by the light.
I think he's blinded by love.
Oh.
I mean,
What about
he might be
spiders?
addicted to it. He might as well face it.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just seeing stuff to hit.
Yeah, that works. I mean, I know we're looking for the, quote, real security chief.
Here's a security chief.
But is he the real security chief? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
There's only one way to find out if he's the real security chief.
Yep,
Excuse
keep hitting
me,
real
sir,
hard.
Are you the real security chief?
Check him out.
I'm gonna buff on top of this
Up high?
rock.
Okay.
So if you're not at the rock,
I have no idea what you're talking about on the rock.
the rock.
Rocket Falcon.
I haven't seen Dwayne in at least a couple hours, so I don't know.
Rocket Falcon.
All right. Well, I'm casting it.
Crocodile Rock.
You're not at the unspeed boosted rock.
Oh, you mean that
Oh,
granite
security chief
stone
question
that's
mark.
just standing there?
He's just a rock.
Ah, wasn't him.
Oh, that's okay. We got another one here.
Cool. Keep going.
They call it the backup. We call it the backup, guys. Guys, call it the backup.
So did we
Nope.
kill that security chief? Excuse me, defeat that security?
Yes,
I
we've
believe we
obliterated
did
many
arrest
of them.
him.
I don't know.
And
Wasn't
apparently he was not the real one.
not the one.
What you're telling me is that Arachnos practices security by
Oh,
Yes.
Correct.
I mean, job security, I guess.
Well, and by bad men with guns.
I'm gonna try to give you more defense.
That's a
Yeah.
little more effective.
with bad men with guns.
A little more effective than obscurity.
Going to buff in this big stack up here. Here, I'll make it a little bit more crazier. Throw some ageless in there.
Nice. Rotten lemon. Oh no. You okay there, buddy? Oh.
Saw a guy jibber jabbering and went to go see who he was, and it turned out it was just an ambush incoming.
I wonder if
Well,
they
you
can get up here.
What was that geyser that just appeared?
What?
That's what we call worthless. Never mind. I mean,
Oh, did somebody take
I think he was talking about your water geyser.
Not so great yet. It will be. We'll wait. It grows up to be a big, powerful, rugged, and awesome geyser. It'll be great.
Why am I getting hurt?
Because bad men are shooting.
That geyser, Greg?
Yeah, that one.
Yep, that's me. That's a power that's literally called geyser.
Cool.
So there you go. It's a little on the nose, but it works.
Oh man.
Bop.
Yep. I'm rough, man.
We've still not quite yet located the real security chief, eh?
I'm just trying to look at Jeff here.
Okay.
We have not found the real shady.
Security chiefs are just imitating.
Oh my
Well done.
gosh.
Bravo.
I think dad jokes should only be allowed on Sundays.
That
You're in the
joke's allowed
wrong
anytime you
chat, buddy. Alright, have we found any other security chief potentials?
No security chief here.
Yeah, here's one.
Oh, yeah, I see one jibber jabbering, heading over to the jibber jabber.
Just jibber jabbered at us.
There's probably a lot of incoming.
Looks that way.
Oh, there's a couple left. Uh-oh.
I may have been, investigating the old-fashioned way to find the security chief.
That's fine. You're more than welcome to bring me more XP.
We're so scattered, too.
Fools! Oh, we've been bamboozled again.
Aha.
Wow, I got animation block. Did not use Skittle there.
Sure.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Is that what it's called now? Animation lock?
Bend lock. Root lock.
Stripe lock, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if you get the stripe lock, you really need to get to
At least 8 too. Yeah.
Nice. I remember my really hyper control built boas on the internets.
What was the fastest you did get to? 5.2 or
7.2. I think hypothetically maybe faster, but in general, server stuff would keep you at 7.2. 8.2 was kind of the more consistent gold standard.
They're running around.
That's what it said on the mouse pad with this one. Speed limit 8.2.
Yeah. Yeah, I had an 8.2 Boazon that was functionally immune to every element and almost unhittable.
I need Alphagra.
Right, as opposed to mine that was an absolute glass cannon that still murdered anything. Murdered it.
There we go.
I only had a speed design.
Right up until the day 1.10 dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, 110. Not my thing.
Pretty much killed the game for everyone I know.
Yeah, didn't do a lot for me, that's for sure.
I know a number of folks went back later, but I never got back in.
I was really heavy into Galaxies at the time anyway. I went back, my characters were gone, I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah, I clearly don't care enough about this anymore, so...
Over the years, I've played it 4 or 5 times and never gotten Tarot.
Yeah, I remember what killed me was the fact that everybody wanted to the introduction of the ladder.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, I just want to hop in and play with my friends. Oh, I can't. Because they're playing, high level and I have to start a new character because they're all ladder. And that was really where it didn't work for me. It's like, well, why can't I just play with my friends?
Yeah.
You will not play with your friends. That is not the way we want you to play.
Stop having fun, you
The
guys.
answer was, well, because we need you to buy a bunch of XP boosts in the microtransaction store so that you can earn your way up to playing with your friends. But D2 didn't have that. I don't know what their answer was.
Some
Because
people
people
like
wanted to be
competing, they like the freshness, I guess. I don't know. Didn't do anything for me, but...
Well, I get the competitive thing of wanting to be on the level, but then why that's all it's about, then why make a bunch of rune words that are ladder only and things like that?
There's a bunch of stuff that's ladder only. Well, then they got to where like they didn't reset the ladder for.
Yeah.
Then they reset it like every 6 months.
Rebuff it.
Yay!
Still haven't found.
What you're looking for? We got him! We got him, everybody! We did it!
You found the right guy?
Just quit playing now. We got him.
We got him! Well, here's a clump of dudes.
Bumped the clip from the brew, then he ran off.
Right. Bravely ran away.
Go to get more aggro. There wasn't enough mans there.
Didn't there used to be some sort of a trick to finding the correct security chief?
Yeah, probably.
I forget what it was.
I'm sure there is a trick, but I mean, what if you have to have so many?
I mean, at some point we're gonna run out of stuff to beat up.
Well, there's a whole crowd over behind this building, so, like, any swap.
No, what area is this? It's a level 50 area. Sort of. This is a top-level task force. So it's using an instanced copy of this area from the Rogue Isles. Where are we? Kappa Diablo right now?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is Cap from the villain side. However, we are doing the Miss Liberty task force. So, formerly the Statesman task force.
No, that was stupid. Mistakes. They were made.
Mistakes were made. Lives were lost.
Everybody's still alive, so they couldn't have been that bad.
I actually have more defenses on this character. So
Yeah, this character build is actually going to be a lot better for me, too.
kind of nice.
A little crazy.
Ooh, that's a very nice clump. Would be a shame if it disappeared.
Real security chief.
It can't be.
I got a key off of him when I blew him up. So.
Yay! We finally got it!
But now we're.
You won the video game.
Now we can go in the door. Door.
Door.
Ah, heck, man. I ran out of blue.
Oh, hey, where are you? I got something for you.
Going into the door.
Into the door. Don't move after we go in the door, though.
Okay, I won't go move after we go into the door.
It was an Aegis, I'm guessing.
Quite happy to be getting here with the. Oh, what you got there?
Pretty sure you need this.
Yes, I do. Thank you. I accept.
No,
Thanks,
bring
dude.
him over here. I want to bring him in the small room.
Oh, hey, it's Wretch.
Hi, Reg.
Hi, Wretch. What's up, buddy? Oh, God. One-shot code, I love you! You're my favorite! Sweet Jesus.
I respect your life choices.
Killing Statesman was one of the best choices that Dev's made. That's hardcore. You can still go play with him in Ancient Rome. All heroes die.
Guarantee his death wasn't permanent because he is kind of on the front center of the box and all.
A little bit. And they didn't really plan on keeping him dead. They were going to have players vote on if he should have a way to come back or not. They just never got that far. Interesting.
I know Matt Miller, for several years after the follow-up or after the shutdown, arranged for former devs to write up stuff called War Dumps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those were so fun.
I've never read any of them, so he may have answered that question. I also kind of thought that since Statesman was Emmer, and they'd gotten rid of him years earlier.
Oh, they might keep him dead just to spite the old lead death. That's kind of...
Would have been a huge task force. That would have been cool.
Talking to you guys, sorry. Can't move out.
24-hour task force.
I don't know if you can
Ooh,
do this, but I
Barracuda.
can't move out of this. It's got a too high of a stair inside.
You have teleport.
Yeah. But I could ride a circle.
Yeah.
Barracuda.
I beat you to that joke a couple of seconds ago.
you?
I
didn't
did.
hear. Sorry.
There is an audio record of it.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, Barracuda.
Very nice. The thing is, though, Jamie's always very late to using a joke that somebody else already went up with. It's kind of his brand. He won't give credit, though, because, you know, that's also his brand. Intellectual theft.
This is the group of us playing on a pirate sword.
Listen. Look.
There's no pirate.
Paragon Studios was planning on rezzing Sister Psyche, not Statesman.
Well, I think Barracuda is literally a pirate.
That's true. So many
Or
pirates.
else it's the Red Hands.
Jeez. That would have been really cool.
Oh.
And I'm all for big, long task forces. So.
Found Silver Mantis. She looks very mantis-y.
How silver, though?
Very...
She looks very freaky, like you got a little bit in love with her plastic surgery.
Well, you know.
I mean...
But the plastic surgeon clearly didn't love her back.
Or, well...
All the debuffs.
Looks like a rolling ball of debuff.
You get some transferences and/or speed boosts nearby. Thank you. Thank you.
We keep running out of blue.
Strangely enough, the guy with literally 2 enhancers is having a bit of a trouble running a bunch of toggles and maintaining endurance.
You should have put more thought into that build if you're having that problem.
Wow.
Savage. I just love watching AVs melt with this group. It's so funny. Like, by the time all the debuffs get going, and just...
Yeah.
Nothing but kick, lash, elbow face, and it's great. Bye-bye.
Woohoo! Statesman, and somebody said something like, "Man, we're killing him so fast, we don't even get to see his lightning powers," and zap, he kills half the group with his lightning.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for saving my life, Daiso. I appreciate that.
Your defeat has been presented.
Wait.
Oh, is this just a bunch of...
It's Vengeance?
That was just mooks.
Because Vengeance from Bell Peppers is awful and not worth.
It's not Spindler.
It's like the second best vengeance we have.
No.
Better than the Hellcrawler one?
Bell Pepper is the worst.
Oh. He's speaking not so much about a corruptor as his character. Very well.
Nobody saw that.
I certainly didn't.
You know, to be honest, I'm not really a fan of bell peppers on most food.
Hey, you know what? Me either. But it fits this character now.
Dev7, do you want to do your AE story arc after this task force? It also has 54 enemies and AVs to fight. Let me know what it is, or if you want, actually, you know what I should do is make a section on the Discord for sharing sharing story arcs. After this, we're actually going to do the Recluse Strike Force. Because we're doing big, cool stuff all day long. But when I get a minute, I will make a section on the Discord for sharing your arcs. We can review them and all that kind of stuff.
Well, somebody informed me today that the Dilord Recluse is up.
That's true. I did put Dilord Recluse back available. We can die him now. In fact, actually, we may have to. I don't think he's a I don't think he's a possible target in this. No, he is. That's right. That's right. Oh, there's Iceman's Troll.
Happy JJ Thunder.
I remember fighting him when he had the 4 crystals that were all giving him super bugs. I know you find out something.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, Dev. If you want to, go ahead right now. If you're on the Discord, or if not, go ahead and join it. It's free. And in the community chat section, tell us a little bit about your art.
My pay.
And yeah, we may check it out at some point. Today, no, or at least not right now, since we're kind of on a TF roll.
Should be bringing.
Or defense. I am actually 49 now?
Yep.
Jeepers.
Good.
It's been good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, hey, you at first thought you were just gonna be like, I'll get a couple of levels.
And then we'll do Recluse, and that'll be 50, and there we go, and... Nope. Need to go, what, down here?
Where? Go downstairs. There.
Alright. Stairs. So.
Stairs! Exclamation point Discord, Dev, will get you the link for the Socks Discord. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, guys!
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
I didn't get their names, they're already gone.
I'm sure one of them had to have been named Felicia.
Decent chance.
I'm on Dr. Ann.
Oh, do we already have Dr.
There's a
Eon?
nice phone booth he wants to fight in right now, so...
Ooh. Eon in a phone booth? I'm in. Oh god, yeah, no kidding, right? Alright then.
Everybody, come on in!
Wow, that did not work at all.
Oh, I think yep, I got the vengeance off before you could do it. Before you rezzed. Happy about it.
Ooh, that is a nice phone booth.
Right?
Except that I am now stuck and I can't see anything, so...
Yeah, except that I'm on the other side of everyone.
Here, I'll get you on the right side.
Oh god, here we go. Oh no! Oh god!
Where's my boom? I'm killing the rock.
How can you waste a boom where you're right on top of that?
Because I wasn't whenever you teleported me.
I'm on top of the box.
It ported me off to the side though.
Yeah.
Or is he?
This guy is tricky. What a trickster.
Ah!
There's at least 3 versions of it.
Well, 2 of them's dead. breeding over here. So this Dr. Aeon is like Brainiac then.
Yeah,
It's not as cool. Very unoriginal name too.
Alright. I think I can make him, where's the AB again? Okay, you! Shields down. Got him.
Sure. I'll give a weak boss, man, I'm entering this thing. The blue bar.
Bye-bye, Egon.
There's flashing colors and buffs.
Yeah. Excellent. Hey, we win.
Good job, team.
Go, everybody.
Alright, who's got their... I got my team transport up if it's needed.
Yeah, mine as well.
It's kind of
Don't need. Don't need it.
But it's so far away.
Awesome.
How can we make it that far?
Shall we directly to the dude?
I think we should directly to the dude.
Let's directly to the dude.
Directly to the dude.
Direct to the dude. Nobody has Clarion, huh?
We're gonna run through it.
I do not think anyone has. I don't have Clarion.
Oh,
I haven't
God.
seen anybody cast it.
This is gonna get fun.
Alright. Hi.
Alright, he found him. Everybody down here. Probably what? Sirico first? Oh god. Ow.
Not Black Widow? Or Ghost Widow?
I guess we can go for Ghost Widow.
You know, the whole.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
That happened.
Yeah, well, I got held, and then that was about it.
So who are we fighting first?
Ghost Widow.
Ghost Widow.
Well, it looks like Black Scorpion because he's taunting us.
I'm unamused by your taunt. Alright, well.
Scorpion it is then, I guess, because we won't be able to not.
Yeah, I
pretty
keep
much.
on switching to Ghost Widow, but then it's just going
Yeah, just Scorpion.
I don't have my eyeball up there.
First attack still hits, not good.
Oh, you guys need to get a little bit closer to the Scorpion, I think.
Thanks.
Gee, that was
I'm trying to
helpful.
focus our damage. See, now we're all right there.
We weren't before, so that was good.
I just said thank you.
Yeah.
Man, Toast is so violent.
Violent? What are you talking about? I'm chill over here.
So violent. Violent Toast.
Well, I just got a debt badge.
Congratulations!
Took you a while.
You get it more.
It's okay, it's a new character. It's just got a lot of teaming with me.
That is
So,
true.
Black Scorpion was worth 251,811 influence with XP.
Good stuff.
Not bad.
Yeah.
That means that they're all worth the same. You're gonna make a mill.
Yep.
That's two. Sirico next. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Where is Sirico? Yes, definitely Sirico next, because he's already almost dead. Oh my god. Bye. Bye. That's insane.
When did Mako become Captain Mako?
He's always been Captain Mako.
Always have seen that.
Buffs incoming.
Wait.
No.
Or not, yeah.
I'm upset that it doesn't pop underneath you, though.
Yeah. Oh no, the web has become fully active.
Oh no.
Dun 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 dun.
Why is he out of
blew up all the
focus?
web pieces earlier.
It's time!
Now even the mightiest heroes will bow down before me as long as I stay on this platform between these pylons.
I forget, do we need to take out the pylons?
You don't have to. It just makes it easier.
Let's forget those pylons.
Yeah, we could just murder him.
Heck the pylons, let's just get him.
Isn't there
I only do pylons. I just pile on top of them.
Oh, you.
Yeah, pylon on top of
Nice.
them.
Well done.
Nice. I'll
Excellent.
give you that one.
Yeah, that was good. That's good. All right, so yeah, he should be
Where is he?
main
3,
stage.
2,
There he is.
1.
Yeah, get him.
Die Lord Recluse.
Die him now.
Download him now.
I need a
What is going on?
I need a macro
Peppers!
for every time I do my group teleport. There's a pylon.
just like the old times? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
good
let me
stuff.
get my buff real quick. And oh no!
We may have to take out these pylons. He's not taking
Yeah,
any
at least
hits.
take out the defense ones.
Yeah, we have to take the defense one and the healing one. I think are the two essential.
All right, so blue one first.
Blue first.
I believe that's the
I'm
one.
pretty sure the pylon killed me. Pretty sure.
Think so? Because the Arachnos flyer is coming straight for us. Badmo says the damage pylons hurt. All right.
The pylon had a lot of hit points.
Yeah, we're getting it.
Oh no, they're bringing in Pokemon.
No, please don't buff our damage. Wow, this thing does have the HP. That's for sure.
It's up a stair, so I can't.
There.
One shot code, I love you. One shot code is best code.
Is it constantly giving me inspirations? Because
There's a lot of stuff that's been dying.
okay, because my thing keeps on saying inspirations full, like constant.
Eat a bunch.
I guess I could. I'll just leave off.
I eat all of them. That's one, 2, 3.
I
Ow!
usually hit like one. The one.
One shot code, you're a true and loyal friend. Well, I got one. I got saved by the one-shot code, but then there was not really a lot of healing where I was.
Well, I can only get one of you guys up. I don't know who's going to be.
Ow!
Juggled by Recluse.
Yeah, he's still kind of here, isn't he?
Okay, that pylon's down. I think we need the green one you guys wanted.
I think the green is the one that heals him, and I don't think we can kill him fast enough if he's got the green up.
Not with that attitude.
Wow. That attitude.
Wow, you can hold the pylon.
Ow! Sweet mercy!
He's definitely working on more death badges.
Yep. That, I believe, was rocket related.
It'll be a while before my barrier can get you back up.
That's fine. Someone will get me or I'll level up. I'm less than a bar away from 50. There we go. Thank you.
Oh no, you knocked me off.
Oh no.
And Justice is back on the line.
Oh wait,
Ooh.
Recluse, stop running away from me.
Recluse, please. On a shift. Keep it going.
Oh. That looks painful.
You really need to keep Recluse out of the rest of us.
I think that's why he brought Recluse over here.
It's
I
entirely
was
possible.
keeping him out of the rest of you guys. He just runs back to you guys.
Yeah,
He's walking over here just to spat Comet Boy.
yeah, he just really, really hates Comet Boy.
Bustin'. Oh, that was great. I just seen him run over here and immediately do the super strength uppercut on Comet Boy.
And then he just runs off. Then he just dips. He's like, all right, cool. My work here is done. Jerk.
Those Arachnos repairmen made it.
Oh, I forgot about the repairman.
Yeah, they disappeared really quickly.
Yeah.
There's apparently a little bit of AoE.
Hey, cool. All right. I think we're probably good.
Wait. Come on, guys, come fight him up here.
Oh shoot! What did you? Jesus.
Are you hiding AVs from us again?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh god.
He teleports down. I don't think he can get out of range of it because he keeps on teleporting himself down. Oh, what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe bring him
I
down
got
here. All right, let's get him.
Do we need to take the flyer out?
I don't.
Isn't there a badge for the flyer?
Is there a
I don't know,
badge
let's
for the
find
flyer in the task force?
Right here.
I was thinking there was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a...
I think it has to be the naturally occurring
damage.
I'm getting deflected every time I attack.
All right, let's pop the next one, the red one.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, we'll get the right pylons down, and then, yeah. I honestly don't remember which one's which at this point. I kind of went based on the general color scheme of the video game, but...
I think it's actually the frost guy that
What frost guy?
where those down.
I think
You
the
do get a
repair
badge
guy-
when you defeat the flyer in the task force, Devin? Okay. Hey guys, we need to get the flyer.
Can I pull the flyer? Do I have his concept?
I mean, if Daiso and all the controllers actually stacking up hose, then might be able to get it to drop to the ground.
That'd be funny.
Maybe. I don't know if that's possible. Should be, right?
I'm curious. I mean, let's depylinate the area first.
Woo! Flight splitters.
Buffing at the pylon.
Yay!
Does that mean I can go back up and fight?
Uh-oh. Or Comet Boy.
Oh god, no! Get away, spider guy! No!
Why though? It's so fun watching it. Oh.
Dyson, we weren't going after the flyer just yet.
He was.
Thanks for the buff.
He was going to though. He was gonna perma-hose that flyer by himself.
Nice.
I wonder how many mags of hose you have to get solo in order to do that, if it's even possible.
I don't know.
If it is, you know, Dominator can do it. Will it be is it Dominate ability? Domination. Yeah.
Especially if you also have the power boost.
True.
Well, I would think Daiso would still be able to after a certain amount of time too, just because of the recharge and being able to stack that many holds.
A little
over
bit,
and over.
but eventually the holds start wearing off. No, Pepper! Alright.
Alright. The other pylon or flyer?
Pylon. Just finish it off.
Yeah, because he's still being deflected.
Devious Warrior just got back from Godzilla. It was amazing. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to see it maybe tonight, if I have time. It looks fun.
There's in no way a giant gecko being chased by a bat.
Oh god, that movie was on TV a couple of nights ago. It's exactly what you remember.
It was just as bad as I thought it was.
Yep. Although, it does have Jean Reno.
That's just about the only redeeming quality of that movie.
No, it's not just about. It's the only redeeming quality. The 1998 American Godzilla, Devious.
The one where Godzilla is just a big velociraptor?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that disaster? Yes.
I mean, is it really a disaster?
Mm-hmm. Get away, spider guy. Yeah, that's it. Go fight the rock dude.
Very good.
What was that?
What keeps hitting you?
I don't know.
I think it goes
Too far away from the pylon to get healed. That's what I feel different. I can't get up the ramp either.
Could be I had
Sliding
moved
back on.
away from the pylon a little bit to drop some buffs over where, drop some debuffs over where Toast is trying to overrun.
I'm pumping the.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Pain.
You got man coming.
Alright. Flyer's here.
Okay.
Flyer. Yes, Millie Bobby Brown is in the new Godzilla, not the old one. Millie Bobby Brown is not old enough to have been in that Godzilla. So, yeah, throw as many minus fly powers as you can, guys, and let's see what we can do with this.
I mean,
We can knock it out of the sky. That'd be... Oh, God, wow, that's...
That looked amazing.
wait, was that my stalagmite? Oh, there we go.
That's
I think we have
fantastic.
it open.
No, mobilize, but still have
Okay, so...
Maybe
We need a
it
lot
can't be
more
done
minus fly to get it.
And I have a.
If it's
ground
possible,
and
even.
Fly, but
He'll die long before he falls out of the air, I think.
Fine by me. As long as it
Yeah, he
dies.
died. Yeah.
here, incoming big stalagmite. Oh.
Nice. Just good. Unfortunately, a lot of my attacks, a couple of my attacks and debuffs require it to be on the ground.
Clubhouse, stone cages, and stalagmites.
Yeah, we'd probably need a lot more if it's even possible.
Earth doesn't like flying things so
The weird thing is that my stalagmite shouldn't be going off, because that usually requires them to go on the ground.
My powers are going off just fine.
Oh well, it's dead.
Yay,
Hey,
us!
I got a reward merit.
Reward merits for that. That's interesting.
All right,
6
dogpile
reward
on the
merit.
idiot. Get him. That's my plan.
Die him now.
Die him now.
Pile
on.
There you go, I gave audio warning.
Ah,
That's the best kind of warning.
Although I did like using you guys as a aggro cap in the IGF.
that was really good.
And that
worked.
actually worked really well, because I'm pretty sure we got that whole thing.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely not a bad muscle rebuff.
I feel like if we have the people that can put on like the toggles on things at the very start, and then just support top.
Good stuff.
Oh my god, like the lingering raiders.
Yay, us!
All that stuff. Hey, what do I want? Do I want a hammer down?
No, I can't get the Hameo. Why can't I
Is
get the
the hammer
Hameo?
worth it? Wait, is that a flyer again? Flyer! You were dead!
It regenerates, or
What
it
is
comes
the,
back.
this is the incarnate?
Don't. I probably
Oh, is
wouldn't
it
take that.
common component? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Should I get the hameo though?
I'm thinking Hameo.
I would take the Hameo, but it won't let me.
Yeah, you take the
So how
Hameo.
many reward merits do you get?
Find out. 37.
I don't remember reward merits, but I think I still want the Hameo.
Me too. I think I needed to have trained up. I probably had to train.
You hit debuff.
Ooh,
God,
and heal. That's a good
I
one.
don't even want it.
Yeah, to hit and defense buffs and reduce endurance.
I got the worst one.
Damage mez.
Does anybody want that?
I got the worst one possible. What the heck?
Oh god. That's a good one, Toast. That is a good one.
I mean, the defense.
How do you link it?
You just
You
drag
drag
it.
it over chat.
That was awesome. That was really smooth. Outside of the tree. The tree was not smooth. That was not a smooth tree. That was a very angry tree.
Holy dude, this Hemio I got, even though it's crap, it's 40 mil? What?
Sell that. Sell it quickly. Let somebody buy
People
it.
want Hamians.
Why?
Hey, how you check? You can check the ace right now? Oh, I guess you guys are out.
I don't even see why. Why would that be 40 mil?
Because people think they're worth more than they really are.
People didn't get the memo.
Let's see.
Well, I think you can also, if I remember correctly, if you collect, you can, add them together. You can go up to plus 53, plus 3 on them.
Still though, I mean, like I get for some of them, yeah. Like.
Right,
the
but
one
most of
that,
the things you couldn't. So.
Like the one that Jamie got, that one's amazing.
Yeah, some of them are real.
Well, what's funny is the one that I got is worth nothing.
I can't see because it keeps on saying retrieving item. See?
Oh, just hit bind multiple times.
Boom. 50.
Yay!
Now you can go to all those IOs that you have put in your powers, right?
Well,
I already put
if
the IOs in my
anybody
powers that I
wants
bought,
mine,
but-
which is endurance, defense debuff, and then 2-hit debuff. Let me know.
I would sell it, man.
I don't even know what I do with my influence right now.
I had nowhere to put that.
Say the only build I have right now that wants those is my soldier, my Arachno soldier. None of us got the one she needs.
Don't.
That's unfortunate.
That she needs 2 of, yeah.
All right. So that was good.
From what every 18 hours you can get a Hemio from this task force, Reckless Task Force.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So,
Yeah, and she's only level 22, so it's not like she's going to be able to use them anytime, especially.
Yeah. Oh heck, I can't get. I need to go get the Pocket D teleporter. Yes, Daiso. I think we're, everyone take a breather for a minute, and then we can get to the next one.
Yeah, sadly, I think that's it for me, because
Yeah.
I don't think we can finish the next one in, 40.
I will also be tapping out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap out as well.
You can hire.
Well, it's been a good session, everybody.
Yeah, see, it's not an all day.
That's okay.
You guys can hire
I mean,
a replacement.
There's always tomorrow.
Here's the thing.
Yep.
We got new emotes.
Yep.
We got a brand new 50.
Yep.
And we completed a high-level task force.
2 high-level task forces.
Triple win.
I mean, I'm not done. I'm just.
Some of the rest of us are.
Some of the other people are going, but we can figure something out. Maybe.
I am going to make myself some pizza.
Cool. Oh, we got a costume contest going on in AP. There's a shocker.
Shocky.
What are brainstorm ideas?
They can turn into salvage, I think.
Yeah, if you go to a crafting terminal, you can turn them into salvage. You can basically what I've done when I've gotten them is just turn them directly into random orange salvage and then sell it for money.
Where do you get them, though?
They're random, I think.
I know I've gotten them from the because I bought a few of the reward bundles to see what they had, and I know I got some out of that.
Gotcha.
What? Windfall.
Flying carpet seems like the kind of thing I should probably take at some point.
I guess.
Teleport.
I heard buying the packs is good, but I don't even know.
Teleporter, transporter, assemble the team, that.
Well, I got 100 merits out of this one pack, so.
It doesn't suck.
Yeah, those packs can be very, very good.
I don't even. The only set I have is the Tinker set and then the Luck of the Gamblers, and that's it on this guy. I haven't done anything. I don't really know what to get.
Alright, cool. That part's been taken care of. Nice.
Any character respect.
Alrighty, Steel Canyon South. So, 1 to 50 with a Recluse and an ITF in 7 hours. Not bad. Actually, non-existent to 50. We even had to make the character creator. This character was a good choice, though. I mean, unenhanced feels really a little bit better than Comic Girl does to play, so that's pretty cool. Wow, there are a lot of people studying at the school today, huh?
Thanks for the fun, guys.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Have a good rest of your afternoon or evening.
Sweet. Yeah, we'll be playing again tomorrow, yeah. Not right away at 9 o'clock, but hopefully as close to that as possible. But we'll see.
Cool.
Yeah. Got something to do in the morning, but won't take too long. Wow, am I actually operating at a deficit on end? That's funny.
That happens.
Yep. I need to fix that. How am I doing? I don't have much in the way of merits, I don't think. I actually do have 6 69 merits. That's pretty funny. And a lot of enhancement converters. That's hilarious. All right. It has been a bit since my last break chat. I'm going to take a moment, go stretch my legs for a sec, then I'll come back and we'll work on getting this guy slotted up a bit. So in the meantime, top tier chair gameplay is all for you, and his emote is live now. So I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Windfall. I should have waited.
What's that?
I accidentally got the windfall thing on right now. And I didn't realize that one to...
Oh, that's one of those that activate when you claim?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh. Yeah, enhancement wise, I don't really know. I have my tinker set, and then I just have a bunch of... Fuck up again, what is it?
Are you wondering about a rock tank build?
Yeah, I just looked through the stuff, and I don't know really what to buy now.
Well,
Not
back
much
to
money.
throw a build together
Yeah. There's Chair in all his glory down there. Okay, let's see here.
It's one of those things where I'm not really dying, so it's that big though.
Yeah. Okay. Time to make the donuts. Wait, no.
Yeah, it's really just a question of, you know, can you get a bit more out of it? Like, for me, you know, because I'm not a rock tank, I needed the, you know, to get my resists up for solo.
Yeah. The only thing that I probably could use is more psychic res, but that's about it.
Well, there is... I mean, you're not going to ever have great psychic resist, but you can at least, you know, take the edge off.
I'm actually thinking about just getting 2 of these things and putting them in all my powers, but I can't.
You can only have one of the enhancements that gives you psychic resist per set.
Wait, which, like...
So, like, the Aegis plus psychic resist, that adds whatever percent psychic resist.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, you can only have one of those on your whole character.
I have, I mean, you can't see it, but I have, there's a perfect zinger, which is a taunt thing, a set. If you get 2 of them, it increases your toxic and psychic res by 2.25%.
Yeah, those you can have up to 5, I believe it is, of any one bonus.
Yeah,
But, like, on
I was thinking about
Aegis...
just putting 2 in each one, or each one of my powers, that is.
Yeah, but you can only have, a particular bonus you can only have 5 times.
Yeah.
In your.
I think well, with it right now, I'd only be able to get 2 more of them because I only have 2 more powers I can put it in.
Yeah.
So it would still be 3.75, or wait, 2.25% 3 times, which I don't even know if that's even worth it. So I don't know.
Well, there's that. Aegis has an enhancer that gives you 6%, 5% psionic resist, which I have one of in my build, and I have a variety of other things that give some psionic resist. But
Ageless?
Aegis, Aegis.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a set that I'm gonna put in. 5. I was gonna figure out. I'm gonna put it in my indomitable will.
And then there's also a couple of things that give you just flat plus defense, which are usually worth getting. There's also Numinas and Miracle give you plus blue recovery bonuses.
Yeah.
On bonus and on there are enhancers in those sets that give that bonus.
So I guess I'd want to get 6 of those, but the only thing is that I don't even really have anything to put it in right now.
No, any resist power.
I mean, I have Stone Skin, but the only thing is I think I would want to go for the full 6, because at the end gives you the more resist.
Yeah, there's another 4.5%. I actually don't have that bonus at the moment, because, oh my god, slots.
Well, because, yeah, right now, the only thing I can put it in would be my Stone Skin, which I only have 3 slots in. Because it doesn't require any mana, it's auto. And so I don't know how to pass that. The only thing else I could probably put it in is I could probably respec and get more into tough, and then just tough.
Okay, that's something I need.
Yeah.
Right now I'm only 5 slots in tough.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I am out of money.
Because I'm not, looking for those particular bonuses, but I also put a lot of slots into things to get more. Basically, I needed to get my smashing lethal up. Was the main thing I was going for. The second thing I was going for is getting to having perma haste, and then as a side bonus, I've gotten a bunch of other stuff too.
Actually, I don't need to go anywhere.
But I don't know. I've never actually built a stone tank, so I'm not the ideal person to ask how to build a stone tank.
Well, the Aegis thing is something that but I'd have to respect.
Yeah, I mean, I've respected this character twice before I got to this point, so it's annoying every time you do it, but it needs to happen occasionally.
I feel like I never use the victory rush thing anymore. So.
Yeah, it's not as common anymore.
Yeah, it probably is not all that useful now that we have so much speed boost and stuff.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
But I mean, it may be useful if you solo with the character. I don't know if you do, or if it's just too painful to play without speed.
I don't really solo, especially with this character.
Yeah. Because, I built this character out to be able to solo.
Yeah. I have my other guy that's my farmer solo person, so my brute.
Cool.
That's good. I do have money here. Recipes. Actually, salvage I want to look at. I bet I have. Yeah, I got 76 merits. I can put those to use.
I actually just looked at my hands, but I haven't even looked at them in a long time, and I still have level 30 IOs.
I mean, level 30 IOs are perfectly respectable. I mean, they're
the funny thing is
a little better than a SO, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got that in a couple powers still. I've got 2 powers left. And finishing up.
I have the money to do it. It's just
you don't know what to do.
Well, I mean, I could just put in that, but when it comes to the set bonus, I don't worry about that. But what I could do is... Yeah, if I can get like a couple sets of this perfect stinger thing. Dude, come on.
And what am I read?
I swapped characters.
I think he needs monies.
Adieus.
I was at 8 million, but I bought like 5 of those packs.
Yeah, the class-specific sets are usually really good. You may want to look at what's on the tanker set.
Oh, I got the tanker set. That's the only one I have. And I believe I have it. Yeah, it's purple. No, it's good because the last... Oh wait, it's not the last one. It's the second to last one is Toxic and Psychic Resistance by 6%.
Nice.
And also, like, the 4 one is improved recharge time of all my powers by 10%. Pretty good. And then 3 max health, 4
Those
max
are good.
stamina. And then the Smashing and Lethal, it's kind of funny because I don't need that rocket. Like, hard capped.
Wow, the tanker sets really give you a lot of resist.
Yeah, there's another tank set.
Yeah, there's 2 tanker sets.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 for each archetype.
Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Is it under attuned? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did that money not go through at the same time?
So the might one, but I don't know how the...
Maybe it did. No, I did. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this, and it's energy, negative energy, resist, smashing and lethal, fire and cold, all 6%. I don't know how your non-smashing lethal resists. So if you need to shore up energy, negative energy, or fire or cold.
My resistance to lethal and smashing is hard capped.
That doesn't surprise me.
But I didn't
know what your non-smashing lethals are. You know, your energies and fire and cold.
Yeah, energy is... They're all at 80%, pretty much. So, like, close to hard cap.
That's
I guess
not
that
bad,
would just bring me up.
Yeah,
especially when I'm only
in the group,
running
those
30
would be-
IOs, too. So...
Wow, we lost all of Oregon, huh?
Pretty much the only thing I can really think of is, like, I just need to focus on getting psychic resist. And then that'd be probably...
Not a bad thing to do, because that is the real Achilles heel on most tanks.
Yeah.
And those high-level mobs, they do like their psychic damage.
Aren't these like 30 million now? Pretty sure.
Oh, I need to respec.
Are they not up for sale?
I know the brute ones. I wound up getting for about 8 mil a pop, and then I think it was 3 mil to upgrade them. But I was, not buying in a hurry, so I let it sit for a couple of days at 8 mil. So.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had that money back again, but I could sell the other stuff I guess I got. Or convert it. See if I can try my luck.
Anyway, heading off, so...
Alright, dude. Good game.
Yeah, man.
Good night.
See you later. I goofed on my slots. I have to respec. No.
Oh, heck.
All right. Well, here we go again. Ending. Sure. Fly. Water burst. Pisto field. Whirlpool. Hasten. What's next? Maneuvers. Tactics is next. Yep. Foresight. Rush. Crawl. Once. Water jet. Kick. Shift. Spray. Geyser. Tough. Gnosis. And Mind Over Body. Cool. 6 there. 5 in Aqua Bolt. Puncture gets 4. First gets full. 5 Whirlpool. 2 for Hasten. Being able to 2-slot Hasten, have it permanent, is just obnoxious. I love this build. Water jet is a 6-slot. Tough. 3 to 6. Out of her body is 4. Okay, cool. What did I... need 2 there, 1 there. What am I missing? Yeah, Zakarik, I will in just a sec. Let me finish this because I don't want to goof it up. But then I will absolutely show you guys the build. What did I miss? 6 in Mending. 5 in Bolt, yeah. Times Juncture. Yeah. 6. Farsight. That's what I missed. Cool. And Water Jet was the one that was getting into Times Bastion. Health gets Miracle. Health gets Numinas. Line gets Knockback. Go. Tactics. Sweet. No, please don't get rid of my unslotted non-existent enhancements. Alright, so, in fact, I should... let me post that in the build workshop here. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, it already is there. Yeah. So, yeah. Zakarik, are you in my Discord? If you are, it is in the hero build section. So, it is available to you that way.
So I've been really wanting to make a Sentinel lately, and I feel like it's telling me that I should do it because I'm converting everything, and I'm just getting Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. So,
nice.
Like it's a sign, like...
I have to rebuild everything!
Do you need an Armageddon?
Maybe. Apoc. Ragnarok. No. Armageddon's a melee? PBAOE
it
melee?
is- Yep, no, it's just PBAOE damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually redundant, I guess. Say PBAOE melee.
I also got a bunch of mastermind stuff. I have 4 masterminds,
Nice.
and they're all different ones.
I mean, if you...
But I don't think are we actually good up with those masterminds?
I love those masterminds. They're so fun. Over. Okay, check it out. Thank you. Absolutely, Zakaric. Yep. This build is incredibly prohibitively expensive. It is not a I just got to 50 kind of build that I'm working toward. But, here, let me bring the thing over here and you can see. So this is what we're working on right now. This is where it's going to get. Actually, that may not be showing up too well. But we're looking at over 70% smashing lethal resist, 40% psionic, along with soft-capped melee ranged AoE defenses, and 220% global recharge, which is enough for Chrono Shift to be permanent by over 4 seconds. Hasten with only 2 enhancers in it is way over... Actually, hang on a second. No, okay, that doesn't quite do it. Hasten is almost permanent with 1 enhancer. That's great. So, yeah, this is a ridiculously strong build once it's done. But it's going to take a little bit of time. So, that's what we're currently working on. And, Aiden X says, Masterminds are fun indeed. You can just go in an instance, Netflix, and chill. That's true. That is true. Alright, so let's see here. Did I basically get that back to... No, I'm missing all of my toggles. Hasten needs to be here. Maneuvers. Tactics. Don't want to forget Vengeance and Victory Rush. Those are also important. That can go. That can go. Tough needs to be here. Weave needs to be here. Your Inspiration can. That does not. Inspiration can go up there. Mind over Body needs to be there. To get all of my primaries and my secondaries in there. Disto Field. Check. Bending.
Well, we lost pretty much everyone, didn't we?
I'm still alive. I'm just on another character. Oh, yeah, there's the cart. Thanks for joining the Discord. Enjoy looking. That build forum, by the way, anybody can use that. If you're curious about something, if you want to post a build and ask people to take a look at it, you know, we're all about that kind of stuff here. We're trying to have fun and help folks play the game, so don't be shy. Bolt. There's Water Burst. There's Whirlpool. Water Jet. Steam Spray Geyser. Okay, cool. I've got all the stuff, I think. I think I've got everything back here. I do not need that. I do not need that. Okay, cool. I'll put Team Transporter there. Mission Transporter there. Rebel Team can go there. Secondary Mutation. I need Fortune. Mystic Fortune. Wouldn't want to forget that. Cool. Yep, could see it. It looks good. Nice. Awesome. And I would say Masterminds have a low effort floor, but that would require them to have one. Good point, Umbral. Good point. Alright, there's all my toggles back up and running again.
Were you able to get a decent amount?
I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff waiting. I did just... Oh, cool. I got a couple of Luck of the Gamblers.
That's good.
Yep. I needed 4. The Chudster, hello as well. Hi. Hope your day's going well. We're having some fun here, making some stuff now. Demonic blood. Yeah, I might have to, Oh, cool. Never mind. We're up to 4. We got all of our luck of the gamblers.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that'll do.
That is a big...
It's a big yum. Let's be honest.
So right, you're talking about like a full team of Gravity and Storm. I actually made one and I've been actually really liking it.
Nice. Yeah, we got to do that just for trollolololo. Yeah.
I've been playing it a lot, which I didn't expect.
Let's see, if you want to execute some hustle, you can use hustle to fight bigger groups. Take on some pretty hefty groups. Bot Dark back in the day. Yep. Fearsome Stare, Tar Patch. Bot's Dark was really strong. I had a Bot's Traps that soloed giant monsters. Chudster, working on a Rad Fire Brute. What's the best way to get your fire defense up? What are good powers and enhancements? Take every single one of the fire shields available. Start there. Oh, sweet. Tomb Soul, very happy. And RK does have a Rad Fire that is his farming character, so he is a good one to listen to on that. Come back and get him later. That should help. Mutant DNA. Here. Yep. Moo. Investment. Oh, you're looking for actual fire defense. Oh, okay. A lot of times in fire farms, I don't know about RK's build, but in a lot of those, people will just chug inspirations. Because if you're doing farming, you're at the architect anyway. Sight. Weave. Yep. Vengeance. Yep. And maneuvers. Far out. Yeah, exactly. Umbral's got it right there. If you're doing AE farming, just chug inspirations. One way to do it.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't use any inspirations on my group whenever I'm in AE. It seems like 44% defense fire-wise is enough for me, so. But it's one of those.
Sure. Need 6 of these? Alright, what's next? Yeah, I don't know, Umbral, I've just neglected to click it. Alright, what do I care about the most after this? Probably the defenses in tough. Let's get those. That's the steadfast protection. Oh, there. Actually, I guess I don't really care. We can go here. Ugh. But sure.
One
There you go.
more slot.
And glad armor, huh? I don't know what's up with that bug where it won't always show you the enhancement, but... Wow, is there literally no history on this thing? It's crazy.
I find myself where I have to, I'll click find on the one above it, then the one below it, and just keep doing it until eventually it pops up.
Yeah, that worked. Hmm. Okay. Try that one. No? Fine.
Team is too close together. Accidentally logged out of the character and re-logged into it when I went to go to.
Oops. I think I'm not getting this for less than 10. Let me have it. Give me it. Got it. Nailed it. Cool. Wait. Okay, that's gonna have to do it for now on spending of the cash money, because we're down to 4 million, so... Well, I've got a bunch of bids up on the Defender sets.
Right.
So...
Stuff's not cheap either.
No, I've got them up at like 6 each. Some of them I don't even expect to get for that little. But, you know.
It's always worth a shot.
Sure. I'm trying to remember, do you have to do an unlock for level 50? No, you can just go to Ricky Warzone. It's gonna at least try and slot my attacks with SOs. Not that much. Ooh. I got a Vigilant Assault, though. King Chess Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you have been having a good time and continue to do so. What a burst. Boop. Back on that one. That button there. There we go. Cool. Keep going, video game. Continue buying things. Chester, on my Discord, there is a build workshop. Feel free to hop in there. And you can either post your build and ask for critiques. You can ask for help on something if you want to, or if you're just curious about, hey, how does this work? Whenever I get time, I try to do that kind of stuff. So yeah. And other folks in the Discord like to as well. King Chess Gaming, you've been looking for a good new MMO. Just download the private server. You're loving it. Awesome! This is definitely a good MMO. My favorite online game ever. On account of it being really fun. Wish you were into this game back when it was out, but Wizard 101 was more your demographic back then. I'm not familiar with Wizard 101. But cool. DC Sully, you keep dying when your spine's farming. What's the secondary on your spines, and which farm are you running? No, not you. Robots. QM, yeah? Yep, okay. I want... Oh god, oh no, I'll be able to get plenty. Okay. I need... Let's start with two for stamina. You're doing a fire farm? Okay. Are you using a bunch of purple inspirations? Because that will help a lot. You pop at least 8? Yeah. King Chess Gaming? I don't know. For me, we actually talked about this earlier, too. I don't enjoy the Rogue Isles. I just don't like the aesthetic. I don't have anything, like, against it. Everything is gray and, like, dark red. And after a while, I just get tired of looking at it. Yeah, generally, when I'm doing that stuff, doing farming, I don't pop more than 4 inspirations. And I think it's more like, sometimes only 2 or 3, but... Okay, how many recharges do I need? 3... Start with 3. 3 recharge, 3 heal. Let's go there. Alright, we need a bunch of endurance. Oh, I need 3 more recharge for Farsight, don't I? Good tips, Umbral, thanks. And I love the critical to do that, to pull it off if your fire defense isn't already at... No. That's good stuff. Okay. Alright, so I need probably... We're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reduced endurance to start with. Up higher here? Yeah. Boop. 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 So many toggles. Why did I buy a 7th one of those? I don't know. I legit don't know why I put a 7th one of those. Put it in weave. Okay, how much accuracy do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 accuracy. Here. Some good tips going out in the chat about various farm maps to use. Good stuff. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Always appreciate folks helping folks out. Nice. All right, 1, 2, call it, yeah, we'll go 3, 4, 6 defense buff. Three, 6, 9, 1, 2, 3. 18 damage. Where are we at already on damage? 26%? So probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Six. Yeah. Up 2 in here. I should have put that over there, but that's fine. Cool. Getting somewhere here. Grab a couple to hit buffs, I guess. Actually, I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 5 damage resist. Where are you at? Dudes, I think it's working. Nice. Awesome. Glad it's working out for you there, DC Silly. Alright. 6 versus 95. I think that's okay. Powers. How much more money do I have to work with? 1.2. That's not a lot. Gotta play more video games, gotta get more money. Yeah, I'll just go for one more end mod and maybe 3 2-hit buffs. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Yo, video game, play. Thank you. What does that put me on? Oh my god, my defense is already stupid. Oh, somebody's got Shadowfall going. That's where part of that's coming from. Yeah. I am still a skittle away from soft cap. With mostly SOs.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm into that. That's great. Oh, thanks, RK. I appreciate that. Yep. Click on them links there. Nebimitas? Nebimitas? Question mark? And that'll get you started. That's how I got access to these servers here. We're playing on Homecoming. There are other groups that are running their servers. Reddit has a couple of different groups that are running things. So if you find that playing the issue 25 build isn't really your cup of tea, check them out. See what you think there. Dr. Sinus, there are a handful of servers floating around now. I've heard okay things about the ones that are on Reddit, the Rebirth, and I think it's Reborn. I can personally speak very highly of how the Homecoming servers are working. I think they're great. I'm having a great time on them. So, up to you. They're very heavily populated, too. They're consistently running, you know, even at off-peak times, 6,000+ people. Sometimes, I think they got close to 10,000 last weekend. So, larger player bases are always more helpful when you're looking for people to play an MMO with. Let's go for some more accuracy, question mark? Maybe a recharge. I mean, I don't really... You know what? I'm just throwing money away at this point. There's just no point. Let's not bother. Get, 2 more defense buff and some to hit debuff. Let's do that. Let's see. All right, just hearing that Homecoming has thousands of players has you sold. Server you checked out only had 100. Yeah, that's the trick. I mean, some folks are into that, and more power to them. But I love having lots of people to play with. So, that's a good thing. Now, again, the Reddit servers do have some people playing. But I think Homecoming is probably still a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I had issues with the Homecoming server.
Yeah. DC has Lunge, Spine Burst, and the first 3 powers of Flame Secondary. What's your level 8? Build Up, Impale, or a Power Pull? Impale's a good single target attack. You might want to start looking at things like Hasten, Combat Jumping for some more defense, or Travel Power if you're interested in that. Those are good choices. Alright. Yeah, I think... Grab another damage, maybe? And I agree, Badmo. More people, more fun. For sure. Look for a couple more end reduction. Yeah, end reduction. Do 1 more damage. Grab another end mod. Think you'll go Hasten, more power. I mean, yep. It's hard to go wrong with Hasten. That is a good one. I'll pop a recharge, I think, here. Yeah, we'll go for a couple of recharges in some of these other powers. At least 3 recharges. Here. Let's go for a recharge in Whirlpool, too. Why not? Yeah, 2 recharges and a damage. Cool. Well, we're pretty well slotted up at this point, and after this, we just need to wait for our ship to come in. We are well over the legal requirement to be a single regular Skittle away from soft cap defense.
How is beam rifle? Really?
The big drawback for it back in the day used to be the draw time, but that's not really a thing anymore.
Okay.
Nowadays, I hear it's pretty okay. And pretty yummy scrumptious. Let's see, and we got some new people in the Discord. Death Threat and Chudster, thank you for joining in. Some folks in the community chat there. Nice. Awesome. Hope you guys enjoy. All right. Wow, Atlas is busy. Okay. Someone's gonna get OCD about my Skittles at some point. I suppose I should do something about this. Whatever. That's cool. Alright, so who do we still have around anyhow?
I'm still around. I'm just on another character right now.
More on. Wait a minute, stuff.
Oh, man. Oh, I know what I can do. I can get rid of some of these things. And I can hit that button. See what I get. Yay! Prizes! Forgot about Inner Inspiration. That's a fun power. Well, I need XP and cash money. Is anybody interested in acquiring XP and cash money? Arcade?
Yeah.
Toast? Daiso? Larry?
Yeah, sure. Just a second.
What do you do?
Probably a nice quick ITF or something. It's always a nice way to get cash money. I think.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, you may want to switch because the speed boosters are gone.
Okay.
Which is always tragic. I may need to grab a quick snacky too. I don't know.
I don't remember Energy Aura. Is that a good?
Energy Aura is defense based.
Yeah, I know, but like, is it good?
It's good.
Some of them are.
But it's going to have the same limitations that any other defense-based set's going to have, which is if something gets through your defense, you're taking full damage. And no matter what, something always has a 5% chance to get through.
Yeah.
Dr. Sinus, definitely daunting coming back to this game, having not played much in the glory days. Frightening amount of combinations for someone who wants to be optimized. That's true.
Yeah, good luck. There's how many? About 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90,000, you know, optimized.
Somebody suggested there were about 1,600 possible power combinations.
Yeah.
Which is not a small amount. So, yeah. But the nice thing, Dr. Sinus, is yeah, you can work on optimized, and there's ways to optimize almost any combination, depending on how much time you're willing to put into the character. However, on top of that, if you could think of a concept that you want, you can probably build toward it. And that's where I would personally start. Is just thinking of, you know, what do I want my character to be able to do? Go from there. What are the liking how this guy's coming out. He's already pretty nice. What the heck is that? Oh. Where's the damage bonus coming from? I don't have any sets going, do I? Oh. You made a toilet water themed ninja blaster who has ninjutsu and water blaster powers, and you hit the random button. And hey, Netters, exactly. Start with a theme and a playstyle. Almost anything can be viable in some way or another. Some stuff's got a higher hill to climb, but you can make just about anything work. Dr. Sinus, I offer comforting words. You can only assume that I know what I'm talking about since I moved around a lot of points into things that you understand nothing about. And hey, Netters had a hubby. Your hubby had a hero named Random Button. I love it. That's great. Yeah, we've done some random stuff.
Masterminds.
Oh, the Dillo Squad was amazing. They were so fun.
All right, I'm back on.
Sweet.
Where did that come from?
Toast. Sorry. I know Greg is done for now. I think we're still waiting on RK to finish getting his pizza going. So, Dark Ojin, the one set I always hear people hit on is Trick Arrow. Trick Arrow's, well, sorry for this, a little tricky. It's got a lot of cool debuffs and the ability to affect the battlefield a lot, but it's not one of the more classic, like, power gamer friendly ones. I mean, if you're looking for super optimal, crazy good, there's stuff that you can go with for that. But you really don't have to. You can find a way to make almost anything work. Now, Sinus, I also tend to like doing really powerful builds, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see, Storm used to get tons of hate, but now you can slot a knockback and a knockout. Yeah, that's a good one. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
and
actually
Dark
really good
Ojin,
with,
thank you for the
whirlwind,
follow as
for sure.
well. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have been having a good time. And Dr. Sinus, if you can think of at least a concept that you're interested in, you can either post in the chat here or have a look at the Discord, at my Discord. We've got a build workshop section in there. We're more than happy to help you figure something out. If you've got at least the vague idea of something, we can come up with ideas for power sets. We can give you a build to play with. All of that is something you can do. You're sitting around in Granville waiting for a Recluse Strike Force to fill, Darko? How many people do you need? Because I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, and Anunci, thank you also for the follow. Wow, you guys are amazing. You guys are just killing it on the follow button today. So cool. Look at you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, Dark, are you on a completely different group of servers? We're on Torchbearer on Homecoming. So yeah, if you're anywhere else, then obviously that's not going to work out too well, which is too bad. Because I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, you're on Ever? Okay. That's a bummer. I mean, not a bummer for you, but it's a bummer for us, because, man, I'd be like, hey, we've got 3 people. We could go Recluse. Alrighty, cool. Well, we'll give RK a little bit more time to get back. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. Because I could use a snack. I have not eaten since my, frankly, really amazingly cooked eggs this morning. My wife made this wonderful, like, egg scramble with chicken and mushrooms and onions and stuff. It was amazing.
It's called an omelet.
What? It was more of a scramble than an omelet.
More of a scramble? Okay.
Yeah. And Dark Ojin, you actually made a character on Torch to play with a few streamers. Hey, I'm another streamer that plays on Torch. That seems to be the common one. Torchbearer and streamers. Sort of a PBJ kind of situation there. All right. I will be right back. I will leave you in the comfortable hands of some top-tier chair gameplay, everybody, while I go get a quick snack. I'll be back. Sorry for the rhyming there. Get him, chair!
Any way that we can give him don't think there's anything dangerous that's dangerous enough around here. He's floating over everything anyway.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can get him there.
Well, I know there are level 45s, but they're not dangerous at this level. Especially when you're floating above the air. I really gotta get something other than my mastermind over level 21. Okay, I gotta get rid of. When I reach back, I'm gonna get rid of calling the wolf.
Alright, I think I might get this. You're gonna get teleported, but you can move.
I don't care what they think about me, yeah. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they think if you're leaving.
I'll just get out of the way. If they really want to come chase me up the mountain, they really can.
Problem is, I think his defense is so high.
Yeah.
That's disappointing. I wonder if I can drag more of them.
Come on, guys. This way. All the fun's this way.
I just don't think they're gonna have it.
I'll bring in a few more. I think. If they followed me. Yeah, they're following me. Yeah, I think his...
Yeah, I think his defense is just too high, and then his...
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, that's okay. He'll well, this is over here. I'm sure they won't help. Oh, these are good guys. Ooh, what is this?
Disappointing a little bit.
Sister Arilla? What does she do?
Wait, hold on. He took some damage.
Yeah, but he's gonna... Well, maybe one of his defenses just went down. Oh, he's going! He's going! He's going! Go, 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 go!
Come on, hit him. No, don't regen.
I'm back!
No, you're not. Go away.
No, go away. Go away.
Ha! 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 Get wrecked!
These Romans are...
That's right!
Let me go put that in the refrigerator. 1 second.
Get water! Boom! Hey, you know what? Putting enhancers in your powers makes them do like way more damage. Dark Onion. Amazing how he's able to dodge all that without even being there. Yeah. This is gonna be a really good build, especially when it's done.
So disappointed in Chair.
Hey, Chair's doing it. Oh no! We're out of blue. Bad.
So what's the plan?
The plan is an ITF for money and XP. Does this sound interesting to you? Cool. All right, so chat. We've got room. We got room for 3. If you have a level 35 on Torchbearer, go ahead and sound off. Let me know if you're interested, and we would be happy to have you. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll start going out to the just general population on Torch. But
So who is this Sister Arilla? He's standing over here looking out to the sea, and he says, "I'm not go somebody find somebody else to pester." So he obviously gives something somewhere.
And then see, the only requirement, you do need to be level 35. Access to the Midnighters Club, as Umbral Reactor is telling you, is something we can do for you very, very easily. It doesn't even require running any missions or anything like that. So no big deal there. The answer to your question, apparently, Larry, is that's a villain contact. It's the Cimarara version of Ghost Widow.
That's what I figured, but looking at her, that's what she looks like.
And Unsee, you're 40? Awesome. Let's go ahead and let me know the character name. I will get you invited. And that will mean we need only a couple more. So we've got a fair contingent of frame team. I think we can do +4. Give it a try.
What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly.
I don't know what happened that last time. Hopefully.
There you go. Titan Weapons Bio. Oh, toast.
What?
We got another Titan Bio brewed in here.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff.
That's what it's about.
All right. So anybody else out there? We'll give you a sec, and then we'll start looking for people. Ooh.
Okay, what color?
Hey, next door neighbor, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Dark, you went Titan and Invulnerability for your brute. Lots of fun. Nice. Hey, NDN, we're gonna run an ITF if you feel like playing with us. Okay, and let's see if you can hear me still. What you want to do? Go ahead and click on Contact up at the top here. You're going to go to Find Contact and keep clicking on this just go ahead until you find Fireball, and then you should have the option to teleport directly to it. Do that, and then that will send you over to the first ward. Start walking outward until you leave the mansion. Look for a door that's kind of got some red lighting around it. Go through that door. As you're going through there and go out of the mansion, that should get you a badge that will give you access to Ouroboros. Dr. Sinus BRB just gonna pick a server, debate over powers, get 35 levels, and we're golden. Nice! Very good. Yeah, next door neighbor, if you want to play, we've got room. If not, that's cool too. More than welcome to just hang out, buddy. Given just another sec. Let's see. No, Dark. It's not the Ouroboros portal. It's access to Cimarora. The Midnighter badge. Alright, so I'm going to give that 30 more seconds. And, We'll see where we are. I think we've got everybody in the voice chat. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Darko Jin. Make sure we get and then see Prime, the badge, which should be pretty good. Couldn't you hypothetically take the tunnel from there? Like, just take the tunnel to the area? It's just faster to do the teleport to contact?
I mean, you can take the tunnel to Dark Ward and then just run up to the mansion. It works about the same.
Yeah. Also good. Turns out I am going to go see Godzilla this evening, so...
Nice.
Yeah, we'll end on a good old-fashioned ITF, because who doesn't want to end on a good old-fashioned ITF? Cool. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and see anybody else wants to run some ITFs. Definitely covered on damage output. We are good there. I think the badge is inside the mansion, and you can't get to it unless you already have the badge or the mission to go in. The Midnighter badge? You can get that just by teleporting to a contact.
Yeah. Should be able to go through the tunnel too, like near Talos, like the little, like, space hole thing. It's like,
Oh, the mansion in the Night Ward is locked unless you already have access to it. Oh. Okay, so teleport to contact then.
Teleport to contact.
Yep. Speed boost for the gang wall. Seriously? I can't get anybody to bite on wanting to... There's like literally 2 people here. Do you guys want this or no?
Lichen was asking for.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe they have people.
Try that. I have the power of time. It's perfect. Oh. Legion's looking for 2? Seriously? Alright, well, we'll hang out for a minute and see if we can get it going. If not, I don't know what we're doing. I've received death. Which is fun. So again, anybody else out there, we still have 2 spaces open for ITF on Torchbearer, if you are interested. Anybody hear this? I could bother. Really, Devin? Oh, that's awesome. I'm Dev7. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm sorry. That's Rads. Willinger from Paragon. He was one of the community managers. Was in Pocket D on Torchbearer. That's so cool. Yeah, I know, Umbral. We've got enough to start, but we might as well fill it up. Plus, it's more fun to do anyway. A little more management for things, and you know. Good stuff there. more gooder. And we're waiting on Anansi to get here anyway, so yeah. Justin Smile, hi, how are you? Hope your weekend is going well. We're having fun here on Torchbearer, trying to get an ITF going. Enjoying the wonders of time and water. I got 195% recharge. So good. God, the 2 time characters, just insane. So much defense from that. There we go. So much freaking recharge. Let's try this again. I want all 8 people. More fun that way. Plus, there's a remote chance someone might have some buffs. And I want more buffs. I want cash monies. Lots of cash monies. DC, you're level 14, you have all your fire secondaries, only lunge and spine burst. Spine burst is good. Oh no, that's what you have. Okay. Combat jumping and haste. Should you get build up, impale, or another power pool? Impale's pretty solid, or you might think about combat jumping. You didn't like Impale? Very slow to fire? Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of direct experience on Spines. I know Impale's one of the larger damage ones, but... You already have combat jumping. Okay. I love the hoverboard. That was nice. Oh, I like that costume. Very cool. Nice job, Anansi. I'm digging it. I don't know that I'd bother with leadership on a Brute DC, because you're probably not going to have it active. If you're looking for places to stash Luck of the Gambler, you're better off just going with Stealth, Grand Invisibility, and Invisibility. Fighting Pool is another good choice. Umbral Reactor does know what they're talking about. Just surprised at the general lack of people wanting to run this. You gonna grab build up? Yeah, go with it. But boxing tough weave is also really nice. Haha, low ball. You cannot keep running around me now. I am victory. Whew. Calamitous looks pretty cool too. I'm gonna dig in that. That's nice. And again, anybody out there in the chat with a 35 plus on Torchbearer, we don't really care what it is. You are welcome to join us. Oh, you got some new people in the Discord. Oh, there's a Nutsy. Hey, nice. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. I'm curious now, too. Hoverboard's rad. Definitely dig that. I don't think there's anybody in the SG right now that isn't already here. Ah, that's great. Check something.
There's one Omnimeter. Or Omni-Melting.
That's Greg, and he already bowed away from us, so I'm guessing he's, Let's see if Jen wants to hang out with us.
Must be his farming tune or whatever.
Yeah, that's his. I know that's his farmer. All right, did those guys finally get going? Cool. So now we're not competing anymore. We just have us. See if Jenny wants to hang out with us. She's always cool. And then died. Well, that'll happen. Seriously, I'm a defender that has mostly SOs and 65% smashing resist. That's fantastic. Well, that's the thing, DC, is everything's got at least a 5% chance to hit you. There's one. Hey, I think I remember Immortal Woodsman. Haven't we played with him before?
Sounds familiar.
Doesn't he, though?
But
He's a hero from the Eden Trial.
Yeah, I remember him. He joined and then immediately left, just like he did this time.
And now he says again. We've got another guy who's coming in who mostly only plays villains. So we're gonna try this again.
Or Wayne, I made a new costume. Nice and shiny. Like all of mine.
I do like it, actually. It's very nice.
You seem to be missing your face, dude.
Nah, man.
he doesn't need a face. Somebody bit it off.
Not missing my brain, but I can't say much for you.
Oh.
Waka waka.
Hey, listen,
waka,
my
waka.
my Dillo tune very clearly is not missing a brain.
Nope, you see it.
Yep, it's right there. No doubt about it.
But you got to watch out. That hand in the basket gives everybody the finger when they walk by.
Maybe I'll do this in my Jason costume where his travel power is walk.
Huh.
I love that one. It's so good.
Okay, guys, I'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got speed boosted.
Who's running
I
around
don't
with
think
King?
speed boost affects.
It must be the mastermind. Damn. Alright, if Woodsman drops again, I swear to you, I'm just gonna grab him. See if this mastermind wants to hang out with us. And oh, no, it's Beastmaster. Where's the speed boost coming from?
No, that's somebody bites down near where I'm at. I'm
You're
at the boat.
not next to us. Okay.
I'm on the boat. One of two.
DC, you can start buying SOs at level 22. But I'd be cautious to do too much of that, because, especially if you're leveling up real fast on a farmer, because SOs expire. So... Oh, Woodsman's a tanker. Nice. I'm gonna guess...
I didn't have
You
anything
sponge
slotted
report.
until-
Invulnerability Battle Axe. Oh, where's Mark when you need him?
This looks like it's gonna be slow kill, but easy.
What?
Whoa. Wait.
That's a good tip as well, Umbral. Thank you for that one. Make sure you are getting SOs, not DOs.
Yeah.
I did that.
All right, we've almost got Huller. Hewler.
I see a big
Doom-
rock over
I-
there, and not toast. Lodestone.
Also a good tip, RK. Quite true. I'm a little sad about the lack of kinetics, because I always love having Fulcrum Shift, but... Or pull the Daiso and don't do enhancements till 50. I had like 2 enhancements before 50, so...
There, I'll give us
Present.
recharge with that.
I like recharge buffs. Alright, let's do it! Let's consult the Book of Armaments.
I didn't start buying anything until I was level 50, so.
Well, RK handed me a big bag of money and said, buy stuff! So, you know what I did?
Bought stuff.
I bought stuff.
Tucker's a blow.
Everybody needs a hobby. Alright.
Huh, I got it in before anybody else. Of course, I'm standing right
Have
there.
fun!
It's just a
right.
symbol. Look 'em up.
Alright, cash money and experience. That's what we want.
I should just be getting cash money. I don't want experience.
I do. I need to IO my guy, or I need to get my my good stuff going. You got a tanker to fight with now, dude.
Oh no, it's supposed to be the knockback as I was with my whirlwind.
It's like, what am I doing? I'm pressing my mouse button to fight.
Ooh, we've got a poison secondary corruptor. Stylish. Good God. Okay, this is working.
Yeah, things are going down pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I want the speed boost.
You cannot have the speed boost. None for you.
No, Surgeon, you go bye-bye.
Wow, that's mean. The surgeon ever do to you?
Healed my enemies. I will not have it. Boom! Good damage.
Oh, yeah. Woodsman, he has an eyeball.
Yay! I'm so happy right now.
You can play at that game.
More eyeballs.
And I have a little buddy with the eyeball too.
Oh yeah.
Stop healing, you bastard.
What I get? Nope, not that. Now he's dead.
So many eyeballs.
We'll buff at the next group we get to.
Sounds good. These guys are just friggin' melting too. This is great. What are those woodsmen? Just regular 50? Alright. Umbra reactor, a bunch of eyeballs, and you're streaming. That joke has some layers. Very good. Very true. Very clean, very fresh. Sully loves the term blinky. Yep, that is classic COH jargon.
Oh, by the way, I have major knock-up in my alpha.
Knock-up's fine. I encourage that.
I remember looking down on people that said
quests. Ow!
It's like, it's not a
Ow,
quest,
quit!
it's a wish.
Hey.
Long way.
Also, are people farming Sheevan shards? You don't see a lot of that yet, but at some point we should do that. That's fun. Get some Sheevans and dogpile the Freedom Failings, although we haven't, like, you know, needed them. We've just kind of been steamrolling, so... Oh, that's just the door. Okay. Not that way, guys.
It's not the way we want to go.
Not the one. Ooh, yeah, crunch. Big spikies from the Nazi there. Bop. Hey, bop. Wow, this whole, like, hitting frequently thing is kind of cool.
Not missing half of your attacks?
Yeah. Half? Wow. You got a lot of faith in me.
About to say, that's giving him a lot of credit.
That is a lot of credit. So much credit. Okay, seriously, 60+% defense. God, that's dumb. Oh, door. More symbols.
Another door.
Door.
Burn symbol.
God, I want kineticists.
Oh, you're an engineer.
We're literally so spoiled by her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this group got spread the heck out. And crunch.
Ta-da.
Hey, go, guy that can't hear us.
Whoops.
All right,
Help channel.
now we can go to the exit. Now remember, guys.
I swear I'm a team player. I always stay with.
Uh-huh. Sure you do. It's you can't help if the team's behind you doesn't go the same direction you do, right?
Yeah. I see that and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not where I want to be.
Nice.
Sure, I killed the surgeon. What more do you want?
Exactly.
Kill them all.
Yeah, so the surgeons are the ones that go through.
Yeah, they just-
Should I pull my usual?
Let's just go up.
I'm not.
This
I
guy looks
just
like
kill a couple of the little guys and that way I can aggro.
Bell pepper!
Oh. Coming down. But I want more up here.
Yeah, let's bring everything up to the platform. That's a better place to fight anyway.
Yeah, it's easier.
Oh god. Love you, Toast.
Hello. Can you hear me doing my moves? Can you hear it?
Yeah. Boom. Crunch. Geyser of Doom!
Oh, Daiso.
Oh, incoming, please?
Did you get the poor guy murdered?
Well, just a second.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, everybody have some more defense.
Yeah, I think all the queens died. I mean, not queens, the queens got spawned down there.
Oh, do we get... Are we all... Yeah, we're very Keldy down there.
Oh, we're very guilty.
I'm trying to get her... Is the Minotaur still alive? No, it's not.
There's a Minotaur down here, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. I...
Got rocked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I can do this. Hopefully, I can get myself off.
It's getting real bad down here.
Yep, I gotta put on my toggle look.
I did all my defensive thoughts.
Woo! More defense. Ow! 5%. I don't like 5%. 5% makes me sad.
Trying to kill the squibs first.
I'm over here just irritating the,
Well, I got a group of Black Wolf on me.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of dwarfs. So much lobster.
Let me get my last defense up. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There we go. This will give them grins.
Those bright novas are going to be a bit of a thing. We're probably going to need to start engaging them a little bit.
I've been... all those. I see a lot of them.
Yeah,
It's good if you could find them.
there are quite a few bright novas.
This is the part
That's
where
okay.
I'm like, I want that, but I'm not willing to
Yeah, when I respec, I'm gonna take my taunt out. I don't really use it. My taunt is running over the things and hitting. If it is only a single target.
What the heck badge did I just get? Oh. Got the
Oh,
badge for earning cash money. Crunch.
Wait, is that another? Oh, no, he just changed costume. I was gonna say, is there another Titan weapon? You have 3 of them?
No, just the one. Besides you.
I was trying to see if I can get a a weapon that size, but I can't get one.
All right.
You wanna talk to me?
Wow, this guy is having a tough day. Yo, lady, go do the thing, would you?
She's got to be following somebody, right?
Oh, they just posted they've got their donations and finances post up for June.
Yo, I'm gonna miss it again. Is plasma shield worth getting? Yes. More fire resistant there, I believe.
Oh, my sock defense just went to 70. Good.
If you want to be super lazy, I can put down my mission teleport.
I mean, I'll take it. 500 yards, I don't gotta travel.
Damn right.
Lazy, lazy.
Yep.
I gotta save my energy for, hitting things.
Ah, well, you get it.
Oh, this is really fun.
Well, yes, I am making blue Skittles. What about it? I run a lot of toggles. This build is very endurance hungry.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna save the victory rush for an EB though. Good.
Hey, I might actually do that for the boss.
I made it.
Probably.
And
Ow.
incoming. I'm actually trying to bring these to the next.
We've got people that aren't in the voice chat that might
Yeah,
get
I know.
confused by that. We're probably not going to pull that one off too well.
Okay, well I can pull at least the second.
Oh, they spawned when I was putting out stone cages, so
Okay, fine.
they're safe here.
I can at least bring another group up to us.
Thanks, Umbral, for a very nice detailed explanation. I appreciate that. Thank you. We rush! There we go.
Yeah, don't worry about the endurance too much anymore.
Yeah, I'm not IO'd up yet.
Well, I'm IO'd up, and then my first thing I took was about the 45% endurance reduction.
Nice. Oh, with your alpha?
Yeah.
I might actually think about that. I'm between that and musculature.
Today's the 1st of June, right?
Yes.
Today's first-
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
Because they already bought their goal for June.
Yeah, I know.
Sweet mercy. Well, okay, so they did that in 20 minutes last time.
Yeah.
And that was a higher amount of money than it too.
Got him. Got him.
Here they come.
Mm-hmm. And Geyser. I love Geyser.
Okay, I'm working on getting us another group, okay?
Cool. I like another group.
I was killing the assist, so hopefully.
Sweet. Do it. How am I doing on my alpha slot anyway? 94%.
Oh, there we go. We should have another group briefing. Yep, it's coming.
Yay!
I'm also working on the next shadow assist. Get that one going.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Although, my defense is really good.
Yes, I just used my ult on a surgeon.
You need defenses? Here, have some defenses.
Yay! Ooh, there's XP over here.
Yes, why not?
What have you done? Am I gonna like it? I bet I'm gonna like it. I probably like it.
It pops my
Well, there's my alpha slot. This character didn't exist before 8 o'clock this morning.
Oh. What happened?
Oh no!
I mean, I did tell you that it would happen. Did I not?
What?
That you would get that catch and run.
Oh yeah.
Took a little bit of,
Good old-fashioned elbow grease, that's all. You know. Some video gaming.
That, you got a much earlier start than you normally do.
Yeah, yeah. I was getting a little bit meta. The directory was quite empty, so I'm like, yep, I'm jumping on.
Okay,
And it turned out very well. TBH. Plus, that was so rad that the emotes went live. Oh, wait, Toast, hold it, hold it. Where are you at? Where are you anyway?
It's okay, I got it.
Never mind, Huller's here.
Okay.
Oh god, Huller's nowhere nearby.
Go back to you.
I like how it's like me and the melee guys over here. Oh no, Bell Pepper's here. Bell Pepper! I love that name for that character. It's so good. It's really perfect.
What? Oh, I can't. So I was hitting on my buff and I hit my mutation, and I think you know what mutation I got.
Yay!
Oh no, but I'm getting hit still. No.
He's got the monkey. Let's see the monkey.
Are you?
It's over here in the corner hiding.
I'm gonna go get a vengeance buff. I'll be right back. I got a vengeance buff. I'm happy now.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I need to have at least one purple on me if I run out of purple. It's only one.
Well, I will definitely be able to have something in my alpha slot, because very quickly approaching the vet level 1. I guess I need to figure out if I'm going... I might go for End Red, actually.
I'll be honest, right now, I'm much richer, but I'm really thinking that I'm gonna go with the in reduction.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so amazing whenever we have the kineticist.
And then when you don't.
When you don't.
Yep.
Ah, it's such sad.
Yeah, it's not what you want. That's for sure.
I'm very sad right now.
Yeah, that is.
Boom. Oh wow, they coming right now. Oh lord, they coming. Thankfully they brought a minute, which is even better. Yeah, I mean, like, I really don't need the recharge once the build's done, although the build will take a while. But,
I don't think it's gonna take too long, I think.
okay. Oh, you're bad. I like you. Victory rush! Let's go.
These guys spent more time, fighting instead of going. "Argh." Probably have a chance against us.
I like it when they do that when I'm firing off Geyser, because it really matches the animation very well. You gotta love that I'm branching out, though. I went all the way from a Time Ice Defender to a Time Water Defender.
So now instead of frozen water, you just use liquid water.
Pretty much. Rats! Oh wait, no. There you go. Oh wait, no. Anansi could probably hear us. Rats, Anansi!
Instead of 31 degrees, you're at 32 degrees.
There you go.
I mean, you did branch out. You made a war shade, got it to 50.
And then put her right in the damn box. But not until I had spent enough money to get her fully IO, like with a bunch of common IOs, and she has each of the Warshade sets. It's only money, you can get more of it, right?
Yeah. The way I look at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Money comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can you think of a single game where you could drop 600 mil on a character and then, make it back in just a couple of days or a day or a week or something?
Right? Not it. D-Sully, Ice
Tell
Fire,
me
is that
about
the
it.
Game of Thrones bill? I'm Time Water. I was Time Ice. But I suppose, and we do have a Fire Ice, or Fire Time. Wow.
It's like I was talking to one of the guys that I met here that plays Swoter, and he made a farming character, and he's like, if I was to spend that much money in that game, it would take me forever to make it back.
Oh yeah, Old Republic is unless you're buying a bunch of the loot boxes and selling the proceeds,
Black Desert,
which
yeah,
you
that took
can
a while.
do. Oh god, Black Desert. Ugh.
Isn't that the game where you basically make more money by not playing it?
Yes,
Pretty much.
but you have to be logged in. So you're literally making money AFK, not offline, AFK.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the game where a lot of character progression happened much more effectively if you had it running while you went to work.
Yep.
Which isn't stupid at all, except it's completely stupid.
Very stupid.
It's kind of dumb.
Then you got something like Final Fantasy where eventually your money becomes useless. It takes a while, and it takes forever to get it. Then once you get it,
Yeah. Sorry, uncomfortable things were happening.
an attack on your pancreas.
Mine don't work that well anyway, so who cares? It's only doing half of its job.
Oh, that was a bad.
Oh god, the ambush is right here. Oh, this is fantastic. I love this. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I'm trying to provide you guys with a constant ammo ticket.
Working.
Thank you. I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Working. God, the particle effects. Oh, it's fantastic and I love it. It makes me so happy.
Probably not.
Start dying.
There are so many EVs in this clump. Oh, it's glorious.
Oh, thank you for that EV. Or,
Oh yeah, thanks for that, by the way. I definitely need it. Yeah, I think I might go... Makes me a little sad, but I think I'm going to go for end reduction.
I mean, think about it though. Eventually,
It makes the character more globally useful.
and then
There's another one.
just like you.
Remember, you can make both and then slot them as you need it.
Yeah, but I want to really optimize, prioritize this time around. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get tier 4s and everything.
Yeah, I got tier 3s and everything except my outwards as a 4.
Good job, rest of the team that can't hear us talking, for not leaving.
Yeah. Oh, we completed the mission. I didn't even notice.
No, we didn't.
Prep a lock.
See all the bad guys? Mission's not done.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
Hey guys, I was busy. I give you guys those ambush.
Exactly. GG.
I'm getting.
See, I feel like Thailand, you can actually get. You have to invest a lot and kind of not get travel powers, but you can have a AoE build and a single target.
Rylock, why did I pick water as my secondary? Because of the knockdowns. I like the fact that water sort of buffs itself as you're using it, and a couple of my powers are nice big AoE knockdowns. Like, for example, this one. Ah, crunch. Doesn't work on the Cyclops, but my main in this group was a time ice defender, but the slows are functionally useless for our team, and just in general, they're not as great. And Time Ice was a character that I was playing on live, but they wound up, and these nerfs carried live into the Homecoming build too. Unfortunately, are we out of stuff? Almost out of stuff. Unfortunately, one thing you used to be able to do with Ice was you could slot Ice Storm with a bunch of procs. From like range damage, targeted AoE damage, and slow movement, and it would allow you to like they'd keep going off because of the rain power that was happening. But now there's a concept called a proc coefficient, which doesn't. Okay, thank you, context. That's great. Cool. All right. Cool. So the procs don't like constantly go off the way they used to. So, it's very sad. Alright, half the team already moved on. I don't care.
The other team's coming out of it. I can't click on the door.
I'm doing the mission teleport. I don't want to have to travel that far.
Hey, we started way farther behind them, and we've already caught up with them.
Yeah.
Is it agility that's the, nope, that's in mod. Nerve?
It should be cardiac.
It's cardiac? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I need
accuracy and holds.
Endurance cost. Then we go all the way. Okay, so yeah. Capacitor, detailed reports, biomorphic goo. Reports.
Whoa. Ooh, I see EPs I can put stuff on.
Trying to pull them all together.
Sweet. More end red.
I don't have enough.
Ah, door!
Where's Doofus? You know, the person supposed to be. Oh, you guys are up there. No, you're not here.
They be fording the river.
I claim this land for socks.
I claim this planet in the name of Mars. Isn't that lovely? Hmm?
Greatest character ever.
Right. So yeah, Rylock, here's a really fun water ability. Crunch! That's just fun. I feel like I've got better damage output with this too. Oh, wait. I believe we've got a toast pull going. Excellent. I'm gonna use some aggro cap here though. Hey guys, come with me. Ow. Stop it.
Yeah. I wish I could. I would pay to increase my aggro cap.
Umbral says the proc coefficient was always there, just initially wasn't properly applied to procs granted by incarnate abilities, so you had incarnate proc, range became death zones. Well. Yeah. See, and Duck Dodger's coming for you. Not a toast pull, a toast pull. As
Right.
Toast is our expert tanker on the Freem team. He is very good at causing additional trouble for us.
Additional trouble? I don't know.
It's his job. I mean,
No, he's great. No, it's well, what's amusing about the Freem team is its capacity to just keep going, and it's the only team where you definitely don't necessarily care whether or not the tank is actually. Oh, I'm stunned. That's why I can't. I want to be stunned. I want it. Victory rush. Stop being stunned, me. Thank you. Okay. One of the only teams where the it's actually generally a good sign if the tank is nowhere near everybody else. Is Toast willing to share his Pines build on the Discord? Hey, Toast, is your build super advanced, and are you willing to let everyone else know all about it?
IO's at level 30. Could be a stone tank.
Yeah. Yeah. His build is, I took granite armor.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that build. It's very effective.
Also, get teleport and group teleport so you can use your allies as aggro.
As aggro.
Got your Recluse Strike Force done, Dark? Awesome. Nice. Yeah, we'll be running that one tomorrow.
I'm pretty good fans.
Sweet.
Hey, they're now asking for a
Good
donation.
job, Mini Toast.
Yeah, and Jesse just asked for donation.
I keep meaning to do a Pines build, but for Stone, I just don't know that you care. I'm like, yeah, build's fine. We're good.
I mean, the only thing I kind of figured it out now was the Aegis thing. Two at a time.
That's right, you're mostly just looking for Psi Resist, aren't you?
Psionic, yeah.
You know what would be really funny? I would love to see a build for Shield Electric that will bring up the Shield charge and the Lightning Rod as fast as possible.
So are you saying you want me to build a Brute that has a ridiculous amount of plus recharge? Because that's kind of my thing. Are we moving up or no? I thought we're moving up.
Yep.
Okay, cool. You're hot gating it. Excellent. He's Stone Electric, Rylock.
Alright.
The Electric is mostly for the Initiate that you get from the Lightning Rod.
Oh, there you are. Gee, guess what's up?
Geyser? Heck, now that I'm stunned again. What the heck keeps stunning? I'm not usually getting stunned that much in this task. Oh! Oh god! It's all bad! It's so bad! Megan, stop! It hurts!
I'm hoping that I see you coming back into the group that you have been before.
Yes!
I can't vote
Nothing gets past me. I see you off there.
Let's see, Rylock, I'll see, I have to try that. Made a stone. It was fun, but slow. Yeah. And lightning rotting into the middle of a pack of jerks makes up for the whole granite slows you, rooted slows you. Yep, exactly. Plus, it's just cool.
I would try to talk Dukes into doing this and stuff, and they just didn't want to. I don't know why.
Well, remember, you can't pull the whole map if you don't have an empath. Don't forget, you guys. Don't get it twisted. No pulling the whole map without an empath.
Alright, forward for these militaries.
Lead tank on your Recluse Strike Force is running that? Yep, it's fun. It's a strong. If you want tanky, you go Granite. That is,
About that, I forgot that I had my headset up next to my ear.
Don't worry.
So, you know, I don't live anywhere near my parents. And, my mom called me and, told me that, my dad had to go, my dad's a vet, so he had to go to the vet hospital. Apparently, he was having some issues with, blood. And, so, I don't know if you've ever had to deal with a veteran hospital, but they're very slow as far as giving you information.
Yeah.
And,
Sorry, I never served in the military.
I mean, so he went in, I guess, the other day, and they still don't know what's going on. And apparently, he just called, said that he was laying there all day today, and then finally, sometime this afternoon, like 5 different doctors came in, and they still don't know anything.
Crap, dude, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's been an ongoing thing since I was like 12.
Okay.
So it's nothing new. Just, you know.
Hey, you can't do that. There's 2 of you guys now.
So I sympathize where you were, what you were having to deal with, you know.
Yeah.
Which I'm hoping that situation's better.
Yep. The physical aspects of it are quite a bit better. Led to some other
good,
less than fun fallout, but you know, we'll deal with that as we can. It's a fun group of fun here. I like it.
Now
Ooh, sorry guys, I am now busy. That's right, homemade fried rice. Oh, thank you, honey. Yeah, so who's got 2 thumbs and just 1? This guy. Oh, that looks so... Oh, it smells so good, you guys. Seriously. I'd offer you some, chat, but I don't want to share.
Sounds like you're not going to be eating any popcorn tonight, though. Are you?
I'll probably still get some popcorn. Oh. Mmm.
Just think laying down at a job. I mean, really.
Good grief, I'm spoiled. It's so good.
I'm not used to someone.
Are you having a rival tank problem here?
No.
Okay. Are you noticing your rival tank? Daiso?
I'm just going around randomly killing.
Who else has the map up right now? I'm just curious.
I like his pulls.
I do.
Daiso.
Always have the map up.
I don't have any tank problems. All I do is just go ahead of them.
Yeah.
Just too much. I can't. That's like general sense of how I usually play games.
Come on.
Wait, are they coming back or?
Come on.
We're coming up to you now.
Let's just... You guys want to just go computer or
Yeah, let's
stop
just
here?
jump that- Wait, are you bringing Romulus here?
Yes.
Is that right?
Where is Romulus? Can we bring him where we want him?
He's my target. He's coming.
Okay.
There he is.
Man. You got the poor guy killed.
There. Just so that we're all in the same place, I'm trying to get my group teleport off, so
cool.
He's coming.
That helps.
Good enough. All right.
That way he can res too.
Oh, you know what? Before he does that. Thank you.
Benjo.
Hey, where is Romulus in this?
He's right here coming up on the backside of the control.
Oh, okay, I see him now.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn my camera off so I'm not like being super uncouth eating my food in front of everybody, but I am still here, I am still playing. You can very much notice that I am playing the but I'm also playing the eating this game.
Funny thing is, we really can't notice the difference.
Oh!
You're able to notice the difference in the first place?
No, that's what I'm saying. We can't notice. Oh, wait, no, I got you. I got you. Right. Good
So
one.
harsh.
That hold it, guys.
There we go. Oh,
That was 3 deaths in a row.
I'm just getting roasted all day here. I'm pretty good.
Omega War. Ooh, wow.
Everybody likes slow cooks, you know.
Probably custom now.
Probably I would be.
I know probably everybody is focusing Rodulus, but I'm gonna get this computer.
I'm focusing the computer.
I'm on a computer.
Yep.
Romulus will die eventually.
The computer gets into my cone. So.
Crunch.
Take this, Skynet.
You know, I didn't think it was possible to get more ostentatious than running like Blizzard Ice Storm all the time, but my god, the animations from this attack set.
You know, I think that's another plus is that you don't have a rain power. So the mob
I
won't
do
run
actually.
around. Oh, well, you shouldn't use it. Not that it would matter. It's not like we could tell if you were or not.
Everybody's all rooted anyway, but yep. Nope. I do indeed have Whirlpool.
I'd kick off my other defense, but I don't think it would be.
Now we're up. Wow, okay. Anybody got eyes on Requiem?
Oh god.
I don't know where he's at. There's too much crap.
Oh, that
Isn't he
Ion
short?
Judgment looked rad. That was really cool.
Oh, the judgment. I usually always save it for right event. That way I get at least a partial little bit of aggro.
So, the next boss, we're just gonna go straight to him?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean,
He's there that way. Did Requiem
so
die?
I have seen other ways, yes, and they're nowhere near as effective. Oh, there's Requiem.
How is he full?
Requiem's on my target.
She was way back in the back.
What the heck?
And not anywhere near our love. Very disappointing.
Oh, why she gotta be like that? Not cool. Alright. And we're back.
So I made a mistake, and I just now realized what I did.
Yeah?
Got up this morning?
Well,
That was my mistake.
Picked the wrong day to
There's no
stop
more
sniffing glue?
so I thought I was using my catalyst on one of my sets.
Oh.
I accidentally used it on my Ragnarok. Which, I mean, you know, whatever, just
That works.
doesn't really matter.
Sure.
But
Why
I
am I
can't
getting-
+5 them. So now I have to buy a whole new Ragnarok set.
Dope.
But remember, so I haven't changed anything from that one run that we did, where all of us were just getting murdered.
Yeah.
So I'm not exactly sure.
If we're all gonna get murdered again?
Well, it was during the whole mission that we were getting murdered.
Well, I mean, I'm actually applying buffs instead of just playing
Cool.
Selfish Warshade, so...
Yeah.
Well,
I've been running, like,
we have
past-
2 more time characters than we did
I
that
wasn't
time.
even in the built room and then you already got this.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
But remember, I'm the one that's always by myself. I never see those buffs.
By the dark gods.
Pizza time!
The champion shall be a feast. Pizza time!
I
So
pizza
good.
time there.
Alright, you recalling us over there, or what?
Yep.
Cool.
Somebody just already jumped. Well,
I don't care, I'm just gonna wait.
I don't have my group teleport to leave. Oh, there we go. Oh well, I'm jumping down.
Okay, but you're missing out on the defense buff I just threw.
What?
Yep.
I've never seen it in the first place. So I don't even know.
Sweet Jesus. Okay.
Got pooped on a little bit there.
Yeah, I had a bad time.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness, why are you all dying?
I don't know.
Oh no. Why am I getting hurt?
I don't know what's going on.
Why can I not?
We got to establish some control here. This did not go well at all.
No.
There we go. I got you.
All right.
Well, these guys are control jobs. Yeah.
That was rough. Well, Statesman's down there now, so we're okay. Jeez.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was unpleasant.
Actually, I didn't need that, but whatever.
Oh, so you were just sleeping?
I can do myself, yeah.
You're just sleeping on the
I was
couch.
just waiting for other people to be back.
I am very confused.
Wait, why are you dead?
Because there was damage output that I could not sustain.
Why?
There we go.
Here's more defense. There we go.
Why? Why?
And called justice.
Back away from all the AoE while I get back up and running.
Why would it not let me grab that?
Because he's not dead.
What is
Lies.
that? Shouldn't have to have that. If I'm not careful, I'm about to join you.
Healers. I can't get out of
What was that, Daiso?
I'm doing your rest.
Just, you know, there's no shame in doing a snooze.
I've got,
Going to attempt to go for monkey mode? Sad about it.
Yo, does he have
down goes, one down.
Got a victory rush off of me, so there's that.
Oh no, I got fun.
Yep. Always need to have a break free on this one.
Well, let's see, my smashing resistance and my lethal resistance are all maxed. My psionic defense is in the 90s. No, it's over 100.
See, that's one thing when we do this, I don't even see these little mistresses come out because I think he's held the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, theoretically, you know, I've seen people say, oh, we gotta kill the Nixus first. It's like, no, burn down the boss.
No, we have our tactics.
Yes.
We are a well-oiled lawnmower.
By using them as souls.
I thought we were more like a weed whacker, not a lawnmower.
The toast quote is that we're a well-oiled lawnmower.
We're the best
Oh,
lawnmower.
we got that one.
No lawnmower that runs better than we do.
No.
The little
Well,
lawnmower.
certainly run better than my lawnmower. That's pretty good stuff.
If I can hit that lawnmowers, I just have a couple of
Cool.
My grass is emo, that's itself.
And I have broken free. Need a little bit of break free. Killing the Nictus is faster if you can pull it off. And more than once you had people unable to admit they didn't have the skill to pull off their MLG Pro strats and do things in the conventional. Hey, here we are. You know, it was a little rough and tumble, a little touch and go, but we got it.
Yeah, we got this.
We're fine.
Messier than usual, but that's alright.
Well, I mean, we got 3 people that aren't Freem team members in here at all, who aren't even on voice chat. So that's part of it. But, you know. Any landing you can walk away from. Nothing wrong with doing things by beating Rami into the dirt until he eats all his buddies. Exactly. Although when we have the whole team together, God, this thing just friggin' melts. Oh, he's gonna get back up again. Dang it.
I don't have that break free. I'm just gonna walk around here.
I made another break free.
I don't need a break.
Are you dead?
Help.
He's usually, you know,
He's locked down. He didn't get his toggles up.
Walk that he's in. Yeah, he
forgot the toggles.
Yeah.
What is Toast Jr. doing?
I don't know.
Pets get really weird on Romulus.
he ran up the steps.
That is the weirdest pet ever, because I'll be off by myself and I'll look to my left and be like, what the hell are you doing over here?
Oh, I forgot mine.
On the reactor, it does get frustrating when people try to do things the way the pros do it without realizing they are not pros. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a pro.
I'd say we're very experienced idiots.
I mean,
Our
definitely.
crew is part of that, yeah. maybe move it around. Okay, now stay down. Jeez. Don't get up anymore.
Yep. Okay.
That's the third time. Third time's the charm.
I don't have my...
Everybody should have.
I've got assembled the team.
Well,
I've got it.
to be honest, the steam jump is all you need.
Yeah.
Where are
The
we
sad
going
part is that you can't use your sweet trick.
There we are.
I got it.
Oh, I know. No.
Trollolololo.
Pretty sure that.
Oh, that was just fun. I'm like, I think this is gonna happen. You can walk by a wall to don't be in line of sight so stun isn't it? Yeah, or you can just pop a break free and keep moving on.
Yeah.
Or you can be late.
Well, I could come out of the stun before he finishes the toggle, so it doesn't really matter.
I want to see.
I've got enough.
Sometimes you don't want to spend 10 minutes trying and failing to split Rami up from his friends and his snacks, rather than spend those 10 minutes punching him to a liquid state. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, sure, you can pull on this map, but why?
Why?
It's far more fun to do it the hilarious way and just crunch him.
Like, what's the worst that can happen? You have to do it a couple times. You know? Did you guys move on to another group now?
I'm about to go.
Using the force scrapper to deal with somebody on
I was doing a DIV, and someone was trying to explain to some like they had to kill the two bosses at the end within 30 seconds, and they're just going on this long explanation. You have to switch targets. It's
Oh, for God's sake!
I
mean, it's not bad, okay?
I typed out one sentence, said everything you need to know about the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. If you're
Kill things quick.
I think there's a badge for getting them all at the same time, but
well, we got the badge for.
Well, yeah. The strategy for getting that badge is just throw a bunch of kinetic thugs masterminds at it and let the dudes do the work.
True.
That's how you get it done.
But if you don't have that,
go get it.
You know.
If you don't have that, it's for.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have enough gang war. Gang war. And then after that, spend both for the gang war. Umbral Reactor, talking about the end of Drowning in Blood. If you kill both of the Shivans, I think, like within a certain amount of time of each other, you get, there's a badge for it.
Oh, the pretty crystals.
That we got quite by accident because gang war.
Yeah, I know. Well, see, it's because we had at one point, like, 6 gang wars up at the same time, and, they had to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Gang war.
Thankfully, they weren't stupid and just stood around.
Badge is brotherly love. There you go.
think we have more than 6 up at a time.
Yeah.
I think at one point we
12.
were capable of doing 14. I don't think we ever got the full 16. Certainly a tragedy. Toast! Oh, you're doing my favorite toast pull. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's there in the background.
Yep. Mm.
You know what that means? Earthquake.
Really jump up and it's just like,
Still taking
oh,
merits.
wait, what was the time? I clicked off before I used it.
Yeah.
Merit reward. 26.
Haunted Spirit. We're playing on Torchbearer on the Homecoming servers.
No, no.
Are you wearing a kilt? Or is that the other? Nadia, are you wearing a kilt? I mean, really?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, he's naughty.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
Oh.
Alright, I live
Bridge.
in a world that...
Bridge. Time for bridge. Bridge? Yes, bridge.
Bridge. Okay. I'll
Bridge.
start at the far end.
Okay. I'll try and get the you're doing far end? Okay.
I'll get, nothing.
Where are you going? Okay, you going that way?
Get the
Okay.
stuff on the side.
Toast, I'm waiting for you. Where you at, buddy?
I mean,
Come on.
I make sure that
Toast.
they're coming.
Toast.
Okay.
Toast. Sitting here, lonely,
Okay,
sad about it.
let's do this. I'm here.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd laugh if he, killed him.
I just got murdered.
Yeah.
Just hanging out here like doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. Oh crap.
Because why not?
That's what we do. We try to murder each other.
I'm not sure if anybody's seen Tucker in jail versus... I don't know, it's primary event. Where we have a suicide pact.
And the donation goal's been reached for June.
Took him an hour. Kind of.
You're on the same server, Spirit. Got you're 6 days in. Got 250s trying to IO them. Nice, sweet.
I don't want to chase you. Come back here.
Kind of disappointed. I don't see dice going anywhere. What was that, man? Get a little pin here.
Daiso's being lazy and just chilling out over here.
Where's the newspaper? Does he have the newspaper going? Might have the newspaper going.
No. That's only on your little sister.
Oh, we got a little...
Phrasing.
Wait, I like how you put... Wait, was that you that put the water, whatever that water circle on a healer? Or was it another water person?
Oh.
Oh.
Slightly longer time than the 20 minutes it took in May. Yeah, and there's other servers that are running now, so.
Yeah, they could probably easily get, you know.
Oh, they're gonna easily get it every single time. There's so many people that miss this game.
Oh yeah.
They're never gonna let it go unless that C&D happens. Nah, this stuff will stick around.
Exactly.
Oh, even after the C&D, someone
Well,
else will...
yeah, someone else will.
Or even the same guys under a different name.
Ooh, nice pull. I like it.
There's a C&D, they'll do it.
You guys find any more friends?
Yep.
Okay.
There's plenty more good on the map. Might as well enjoy it.
I was gonna figure out which way you're going because I don't have to travel.
That's awesome, Spirit. Yeah, it's been really good. This is my third 50.
Okay.
I don't think we finished I don't think we finished the Dillo squad.
Bring it on.
Gonna
You
go
guys bring the
next bridge.
close ones up.
Yeah, I'll go get this set down here. Oh wait, hold on. Is that the one you
I'm talking about the right side.
He's going to Moonclown Murder Alley, is where he's actually currently headed. But
Okay.
no,
Is that
he's
how you
back. See,
remember it?
now he's backing it up. This is what happened to Mooncloud.
Well, I supposed to get the other end.
Tried to walk past him.
I'm just standing here. There's a whole bunch of us. You want us to move it to where you're at?
Yeah, this looks good.
That looks like good.
Oh, yep.
Yep, this looks perfect.
My God.
Murderous monsters.
Kind of reminds me of like Jesus Cart, you know.
Woodsman brought some bread.
Oh shoot! No, I'm gonna go down.
And you will have deserved it, sir.
Not if I chug every inspiration.
Oh
Wait, where
I
is
should
it?
have. I didn't. I should have. But I.
Let's see the model here. There's enough.
You almost like come around.
Ah!
Oh, don't you dare.
There we go.
Oh no.
Let's see. In before you die once and elitists jump in like died once, build trash, reroll. Well, I mean, I have an emote, and the prefix for this one is Reese's Hubris. So, you know. I'm not being an idiot. Well, I am, but I'm being on brand. You see.
On brand.
All right, I think we
got.
Did you forget the EBs that are over here?
I guess.
The whole bridge full of good over here, man.
All right, I'll go to the end. You guys want to go?
Okay.
We'll meet at the start of the bridge, I guess.
Sure we will.
Get it to the foot.
I gotta do that, don't I?
Yeah, the build is definitely not complete at all. I mean, I'm in pretty good shape, but yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Come on.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, we're fine. Cool. Everything's good.
Stay cool, man. Stay cool.
Vengeance!
Here, have this.
Good grief. Oh, I'm into this. This is good. That was, yeah, nice job, Toast. That was great. Crunch. Oh, love it.
A big part about was definitely Daiso.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you can't incentivize the other people to come if you don't have a dead body waiting for them.
Oh, yeah, now I'm getting an idea. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, I like this build, actually. It's really strong. It'll be quite a bit better once it's actually done. But yeah, we're nowhere near there. We got a lot of stuff to get.
I think I'm doing I almost said Cyclops. After a Cyclops.
There's this poor one guy just in a rock and, you know.
Alright.
I actually don't even have a lore locked on this guy. Build. Alright, sorry.
I love the surgeons just stand there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well.
They're like, well, I got nothing to do. I'm gonna die.
Toast, you're done?
Oh, yeah. I thought
Did you rookie move again, Toast?
Not rookie.
Rookie moved.
Rookie.
Rookie move.
I got the main bull.
Dude, there was an entire side of the map we haven't cleared.
That's the
Yeah.
rookie bull. I already got him on the bull.
That's the mating cry of the rookie who just made rookie moves.
Good call.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm sticking around for a little while at least, because
Don't
I've
think
almost
it-
unlocked my my next 2 slots. Like, I'm not going to get the Imperium merits I need, but my focus is on getting a regular level shift. Incarnate shift is
So I got a 25. We got 35.
Yeah, thankfully I got my level shift earlier.
nice.
Such a huge difference.
Well, I need vet level 3 for the Imperium merits, and then I'll be good to go on that.
What was
Is
that?
this just your alpha? What? How do you get your level?
Yes. It's the tier 3 alpha.
Yeah, Tier 3 Alpha is a level shift in all content. Tier 3 Lore and Tier 3 Destiny will give you level shifts in Incarnate content.
Yeah. I got
I don't have lore because mostly a farm.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for a farm character, Tier 3 Alpha is really what you're looking for.
Everything else
I
is
think
just
actually
being,
tier 4 alpha.
yeah, which I mean that still gives you your level shift.
Yeah, for
Basically,
Blaster, I found
tier
that
3 and
temporal and
above.
mental manipulation seems quite strong, but temporal would be more theory crafting, considering a huge chunk of the other tree is useless. The ones you do pick turn into an AoE vacuum of sorts. I like time. Time's good for water block. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I was running time ice on my defender, but I'm actually having a lot more fun playing water, and I do think it's more effective.
And consider how much fun he was having the other way.
Exactly.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah, true enough.
You know, I think I know what it is. It's you're able to contribute more. 'Cause you
Ah!
think about it, you were doing what, 2 attacks?
No, I did use Ice Storm and Blizzard.
So 2 attacks.
Blizzard.
2 attacks.
Funny boy.
So, I guess I do have an. I don't even remember where I got it from. It might have been from like. I have a bag.
Nice.
I don't know. It's more than I can use on anything.
You have a what?
A Ragnarok. Recharge method. I think it's purple too.
It is. All of Rag is purple.
Nope.
I don't even know where I
Judgment
got
and
it.
interface unlocked. Yep. I like that it's like an hour to finish the task force, and we spend the next like half an hour just clearing this map.
Although you know somebody that wants a Ragnarok.
He does know somebody that wants a Ragnarok. That's true. Not asking for your loot, dude. I'm just joking around. Although, Arcane may not be.
I'll definitely sell it to you for a bro price. You know, triple what it's worth.
See, yeah, I figured that kind of thing was happening.
Low price. Hey, Surgeon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I swear this is a 90 million.
Oh, it's the good version. Is
Only
it?
180. I'll give you a discount. 180 million.
That's the extra good variant, is it? Is that what you're saying?
Shoot.
All right. I think we're probably
If
good. We're
I-
losing some people anyway, so
Okay.
seems a good time.
That was on the cheap end on the Freedom server.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, those were 100 million plus on live.
Freedom.
Ooh, that got me. Let's see, over 15 million. Yeah.
On Freedom, the Lucky Charms, they're going for 250,000. Easy.
Oh, that also increases damage resistance? That's okay. Yeah, I'm actually not sad about Cardiac at all. I think this is a good choice. Alright. Supercharged Cyanolytic Genomic.
Is that the one that increases your recharge? Because I really like.
No. Reduces endurance cost and increases range. And eventually damage resist. Supercharged Genomic Cytolytic. Cytolytic? I believe it was Genomic.
Okay, so what ones do I need to work on now? Incarnate.
I'm gonna hold off on the rare ones for now. Wait, that was good.
I'm working on the Unmighty. What do I want for Unmighty? Massive knock up to effective foes. Yeah.
Nah, but if you really do need the Ragnarok thing,
That's up to you, man. I wouldn't ask for someone to hand me that kind of cash. RK just keeps throwing it at me.
I don't even know where I got it from. It's the thing.
Probably loot drop.
Well, I mean, it's not a press.
I mean, it's anywhere between. It's between 15 and 20 mil.
Yeah, see, that's an awful lot. Toast.
That's like 2 or 3 A's.
Yes. You know, like I keep trying to explain to him, something like that.
It's just, I'm really lazy.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff doesn't really
That's
do anything to the pocketbook of a farmer.
I do too, but then I get bored, and so. Well, you're able to switch it though, right? If it's not a team.
Able to do what?
Are you able to switch it? Convert it?
Oh, thank you. Did you make this thing?
No, I don't even know. I have
Oh,
no clue where I got it.
Dude, you got that out of one of those packs.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. You want this back?
Why?
I don't know. Okay, never mind. Fine.
I got it. I don't even know where I got it.
Yeah, that one. That's yeah, that's an attuned version of it.
You mean the? I mean.
So it's like the. Thank you very much, Toast. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that.
So it's the attuned version?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the only crappy thing about that is that once it's attuned, you can't plus buy those. And you know, Ragnarok doesn't get any bonus from being catalyzed, except that it adjusts down to your level whenever you want. If you want to do lower level content.
Right.
So it really just depends on what you're more interested in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I see. I've got the same thing on my my Ragnaroks are all attuned in my Fireball, but I wish they weren't.
Curious. Can you combine the attuned one with the crafted one? As long as you don't catalyze it?
Probably not, because it's attuned once you catalyze it.
Right, but if you don't catalyze it, so can I use it to fill in the set until it's... You know what I'm saying?
Well, the one you have is already tuned, right?
It hasn't been catalyzed, but it's the attuned version.
Well, that's when you catalyze it, attunes it.
No, it's already attuned, but it doesn't have the catalyst. Like when you catalyze A hero set.
That only works for the set. Yeah, that
Right.
only works for the sets. It doesn't work Ragnarok, Armageddon, and all that.
Right.
Because like if you have yours, like if you mouse over it, your recovery is 4%, right? I have all 5 of my Ragnaroks catalyzed and attuned, and my recovery is still just 4%. It doesn't go up
I know.
like the Scourging Blast and whatnot.
Yeah, I know, because it doesn't have a superior version.
Right. So I don't think you can mix and match it.
With the crafted one?
Right.
Fair enough. I honestly don't know the answer to that one. But anyway, thank you very much, Toast. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. Alright, I've never logged this guy off. I guess I'll take him to City Hall.
Since you just created him, how would you log him off?
Yeah, this guy didn't exist 10 hours ago. Pretty good.
Why not just in Deadider's Club, since you get that extra recipe drop?
Extra recipe drop?
If you have the Deadiders.
That's an Oro.
Oh,
Midnight Club does that as well. Say the Ouroboros is the special recipe bonus.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's true, Umbral. Very, very good eye. Yes, I was logged out for a little while in the university while I was transferring money around. Very good point. Very good point. Let's see.
Alright.
Logging out in Ouroboros grants you a random chance to receive a random invention recipe after mission completion for a short time. Okay. Yeah, sure, what the heck. We can do this here. That's cool. Alright, guys, I will be right back. Okay, folks, it has been a great stream, but that is gonna do it for us. Let me see if I can find somebody fun to hand you off to. If there's anybody I knew around. I know who I want to find if I can find them. You know what? I think we're gonna get a quid pro quo going here. I know he's not quite as PG as my stream usually is, but he's good, folks. So yeah, we're gonna send you over to Gaming with Wilson. That's not who I wanted, not at all. No. Try this again. There he is. Okay, so show him some love. Looks like he's also getting ready to do an ITF. I've played with him before. We play some really strong tankers, so go say hi for me. And yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Folks, I will be back tomorrow. My normal start time is 9 a.m. Pacific. However, I'll be on a little bit later, hopefully by 10 or 10:30. We'll see. This is also the one of the last streams until I'm on vacation for a couple of weeks. So we've got Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and next Saturday, and that's going to be it for a while. But I'll try to find some other stuff to do. But again, thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the new follows, all the new friends we've made, the great chatter we've had. You guys have been an amazing audience. I look forward to seeing you again very soon. So have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys later. Let's go and raid Gaming with Wilson.